Greetings, everyone. Sometimes I forget, that I can talk and type at the same time. And so the folks that are in the chat already, oh, now I got to turn off some. Oh, there we go. That's better. I had some my own audio back feed there that I had to take care of. But yeah, yeah. Whenever y'all are ready, this thing is supposed to be like 5 hours long or whatever. So I expect folks will drop in, drop out, do whatever you want to do. So we don't have like any planned commentary for this or anything else. Although once provoked thoughts gets in, we might bounce between this and a couple of things that are going on. Maybe over on the Benny show or some of the other places that we watch, because I imagine this feed here is going to be primarily just inside. We might want to see what's going on outside too from time to time, just to see how everybody's acting and that sort of deal. So yeah, man, get your popcorn ready, get your dinner ready, get your drink ready, whatever it is you're going to do. Pop on in the chat whenever you feel like it. Pop out whenever you feel like it. This is just a fireside while we go through what is the 2024 Democratic National Convention. All right. So already they can't start on time. Let's see. I'm looking at the only schedule on the internet that I can find. It says I got 5:15 to 5:30 is night one gavel in, and all I'm seeing is nobody with a gavel and a lot of empty seats.
Yo,
What's up, brother?
what's going on, man? How you feeling?
Not too bad. You can see we just got rolling. We've been going for
Where
about, I
the
don't
fuck are
know.
the people?
I don't know, man. I see a lot of empty seats. This thing was supposed to kick off right at 5:15 according to this tab. Night 1 gavel main programming 5:15 to 5:30. And yeah, I'm not seeing it yet.
Where the
Not seeing
peeps
it
at?
yet.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Absolute insanity.
Crazy, man.
Oh, it was the best. It was the best convention ever. That's how you do it. Nope, that ain't how
Yep.
you do it.
And let's see. The other thing that I want to find, I want to find a feed, that's just showing outside of the convention center.
Yeah, they might be out there kicking some ass. You never know.
Yeah. Well, I know Benny is all set up over there. He's got a whole, command center going on. But I'm not seeing. Well, here, Robert Gouvier, he's covering it. Let's see what he's got going on. He's talking some BS about documents and that sort of thing. So,
Oh man, did you hear about the 27 million?
what 27 million?
The $27 million that Joe Biden and them got from interest, from business interest from, Hunter Biden's people and, all of that shit.
Right.
And they,
Okay.
yeah, they actually came up with their final synopsis today. And I'm like, y'all coming with this late ass impeachment shit, man.
Yeah, really.
The fuck?
Yeah. And it's because it's not like it hasn't been blatantly obvious for the last, well, since he became the VP, it became blatantly obvious and nobody did anything about it in all this time.
Right. I mean, what the fuck? For God's
Yep.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'm trying to get stationary and get together. This is my
Hey,
scrap around house time, so give me 1 second.
yeah, take your time, man. I mean, I already, put the word out there that we're just doing kind of an informal dealio today.
Oh yeah, we ain't got to go crazy. I see we got a few people in here though.
Yeah, DMAP is over here. We got Patrick and Lex. Who did I see? Did I see J Rock? I thought I saw. Nope, it wasn't. And Joe Brandon, who swore up and down last night he was not gonna watch this garbage. Good to see you, Joe. Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
You know what? It's tough, man. It's hard to watch shit that you don't want to watch.
Yeah.
Now, did you hear her hit a word salad? She had a word salad moment.
Yes.
I was like, holy shit, she can't help herself. I'm like, yep, she usually said in her word salad, it is usually 3 times she'll say some shit within 30 seconds.
Yeah.
And the significance of the passage of time.
Oh my God. Did she do that one again?
No, it was some other shit that she was talking about when it came to I guess her economic plan.
I see.
and they've given her talking points, and they're trying to figure it out. What they do? Oh my God! This is night one. They need to get it together, man. What the fuck is going on at the convention?
All right. Hey, I want to duck over here for just a minute.
Right,
All
this is your
right.
show tonight. I'm just here, man. I'm just
Okay. Well, here is the freaking squad coming in. This is outside of the convention.
oh man, they can't keep it away.
Yeah, you can see there's a lot of fat reservists.
Oh shit! Fuck, I gotta go to work tonight. Shit.
Damn.
And see, this, my friends, is how motherfuckers get shot. You get these, what do they call them? Off-duty artillery utility cops that just,
Yeah. Oh, let me switch over here. Is that too loud? It's probably too loud.
No, it's perfect. It's perfect for me.
I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. Tell me how that is.
Hello, everyone. I am Mignon Moore, permanent chair of the Democratic National Committee.
Can you hear her okay?
It is
yeah, bring it up just a little bit. Just a
little bit. All right.
This convention is a celebration of our hard work.
I just want to make sure we can hear the panel too.
And of the American spirit that makes this party and our country great. That's the spirit President Biden reignited. When he told us
let the puke
we were
begin.
in the battle for the soul of our nation. Throughout his term, he has brought us together and revived our country. And
no, he hasn't.
Oh my goodness.
And last month, in a true act of patriotism, he passed the torch to the next generation.
Lies!
The next president of the United States.
Yeah, he got the torch snatched.
Oh, yeah, he did. They pulled that torch right out of his keister and stuck it in hers.
Chair, I may appoint officers to assist in the conduct of our proceedings. It is my honor to announce the following convention officers. Assisting as co-chairs are Lieutenant Governor Peggy Flanagan, Mayor Mitch Landrieu, Senator Cory Booker, and Congresswoman Veronica Escobar. Our convention parliamentarians will be former House Majority Whip Steny Hoyer, Roderick Johnson, and DNC parliamentary Helen McFadden. Lieutenant Governor Garland Gilchrist, Harris County Judge Lena Hidalgo, and Congressman Ted Lieu will serve as Sergeant at Arms. Louis Terrell will serve as our book doorkeeper, and Congresswoman Barbara Lee will serve as our timekeeper.
Wow.
I'd now like to turn it over to my friend, Chairman Harris.
Thank you, Mignon. Hello,
Mignon.
Democrats.
Is that her real name, Mignon?
I don't know, Philly Mignon.
The Democratic Party is 196 years old. It's the oldest active political party in the world.
And they didn't have no slaves.
Every person here is a part of a movement that brings America closer to our goal of a more perfect union.
Oh my
And
goodness.
every convention is a moment. It's a moment that contributes to our movement.
To the libtard utopia.
It's like 60 years ago, when Fannie Lou Hamer told the shocking story of the racist brutality she suffered simply for registering to vote. Or 52 years ago, when Shirley Chisholm ran a historic race for the presidential nomination. Or 40 years ago, when a round-headed boy from South Carolina, the same before you today, watched Reverend Jesse Jackson challenge America to hope and to dream. Folks, all of these moments led us to this transformational moment, when a Black convention chair and a Black DNC chair lead us in nominating a Black and AAPI woman to be the next president of the United States.
Because that's all you got to campaign on.
Folks, this is because the Democratic Party is and always will be for the people, for our future.
Oh yeah.
We
yeah.
are honored to be a part of American history as we gavel in this convention and celebrate this historic nomination. I would like to thank the incredible workers at this year's convention, the convention staff led by the amazing Alex Hornbrook, and our convention chair, Mignon Moore, and my amazing staff at the DNC. You quite literally set the stage for us today, and we wouldn't be here without all of you.
Look at that. He's blaming them already.
We hereby call the in-person portion of the 49th Quadrennial Democratic National Convention to order.
Whole damn thing's out of order.
You're out of order. You're out of order.
Please stand if you are able for this evening's invocation offered by Cardinal Blaise Joseph Supich, Archbishop of Chicago.
No national anthem.
Wow.
No color guard.
Let us pray. We praise you, O God of all creation. Quicken in us a resolve to protect your handiwork. You are the source of every blessing that graces our lives and our nation. We pray that you help us to truly understand and answer the sacred call of citizenship. We are a nation composed of every people and culture, united not by ties of blood, but by the profound aspirations of life and freedom, justice and unbound hope. These aspirations are why our forebears saw America as a beacon of hope. And with your steady guidance, Lord, may we remain so today. In every generation, we are called to renew these aspirations, to reweave the fabric of America. We do so when we live out the virtues that dwell in our hearts, but also when we confront our failures to root out ongoing injustices in our national life, especially those created by moral blindness and fear of the other. We pray for peace, especially for people suffering the senselessness of war. But as we pray, we must also act. For building up the common good takes work, it takes love. And so we pray, may our nation become more fully a builder of peace in our wounded world, with the courage to imagine and pursue a loving future together. And may we as individual Americans become more fully the instrument of God's peace. Guide us, Lord, in taking up our responsibility to forge this new chapter of our nation's history. Let it be rooted in the recognition that for us, as for every generation, unity triumphing over division is what advances human dignity and liberty. Let it be propelled by the women and men elected to serve in public life, who know that service is the mark of true leadership. And let this new chapter of our nation's history be filled with overwhelming hope, a hope that refuses to narrow our national vision, but rather, as Pope Francis has said, to dream dreams and see visions of what by your grace our world can become. We ask all of this, trusting in your ever-provident care for us. Amen.
So, Father, how do you feel about little boys getting their wee-wees chopped off at 8 or 9 years old? That's what I want
Right?
to know.
Right?
Please welcome Prairie Band Potawatomi, Nation Tribal Council Vice Chair Zach Pamami, and Secretary Lori Melchior.
Here we are together on our ancestral homelands of the Prairie Band Potawatomi Nation and our sister Potawatomi nations. We also honor the spirit of the other tribal nations who traveled westward through this beautiful area. Welcome, 2024 Democratic National Convention to our homelands. This land has and always will carry enormous importance to its original stewards, our ancestors, and our present-day communities. I am Vice Chairman of the Prairie Band Potawatomi Nation, joined by Secretary Lori Melchior, and our nation's tribal council, who are also with us in the audience. From time immemorial, our ancestors lived in the Great Lakes region. However, in 1849, an illegal auction by the US government forcibly removed our tribe from our homeland. Since then, we have been working to reclaim it. Finally, this year, the Department of the Interior
Hey, I
placed
wonder
some
if
of our
that's the land that
ancestral
Ben and
lands
Jerry's
west of
is sitting on.
Chicago into
I
a
don't know.
trust.
So far, snooze fest.
Thanks,
Yeah, and
thanks
look
to the
at all
resolve
the
of our
empty
tribal
seats.
community and the Biden-Harris administration, we reclaimed a piece of our home. We became the only federally recognized tribal nation in Illinois in 175 years. Together in our homelands, let's have a joyful, historic convention. Blessings to you all. Miigwech.
Look at that packing the place. It should be full now.
Please remain standing for the presentation of colors by the Illinois State Police Honor Guard.
We actually do have a color guard. Color me shocked.
Here comes.
Who is this?
Forward. Mark.
Can't tell. Is that Army?
No, it's the police. It's not the army. Not the
Oh.
military.
Left. 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 Colors. Colors turn.
Please welcome William and Charles Harrison from South Carolina to lead us in the Pledge of Allegiance.
Wow, that's hardcore. What up, D-Map?
Brothers, what's going on?
I don't know yet.
I know, right? Me either.
All I know is I got a beer and I got a shot here because I know I'm gonna need a
I definitely eating.
United States of America, and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Gotta give the kids some love.
I know, right?
Yay, kids.
Yay to the babies. Yay to the babies.
The most
Well,
mature,
they
the
had to
most mature
find
people in the room. Most mature people in the building.
they had to find somebody
Please welcome
innocent
the
enough
Soul
to say the
Children
pledge
of
without
Chicago to sing our
spontaneously
national
bursting
anthem.
into flames.
Oh boy.
Send bright stars through the perilous skies. O'er the ramparts we watch, were so gallantly streaming. On the Rockies ringing, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
They're pretty good.
Yes, they are.
And the hope of the
Although I've heard better. I mean, you know, I'm not trying to be good job.
Hey,
Shorty. Good job. Shorty.
They ain't up there twerking, man. So
Oh
it's
God,
a huge
please,
improvement.
yes. Oh, thank God.
We just 20 minutes in. Don't worry about it.
You ain't lying. Don't worry about it. You ain't lying.
Yeah, I don't
not
want to
lying.
jinx us or anything.
I don't know. This seemed a little weak.
It so far, I mean, this is kind of what you would expect. Now
Please welcome
if they get a
Chicago
bunch
Mayor
of blue
Brandon
homo smurfs up
Johnson.
there doing acrobats and shit like that, then
Oh, this clown. This clown.
How about Disrespect Figure and Bill Withers?
Welcome to the greatest city in the world, Chicago. Where Ida B. Wells and Jane Addams organized to deliver real transformative change across this country. Chicago, where Reverend Jesse Jackson united people from all different backgrounds to keep hope alive. And to a community organizer on the south side of Chicago, Barack Obama rose to the White House, reminding us that yes, we can. And now
but
Chicago,
then he didn't.
this city
I know, right?
of hard work and caring people is where Democrats will celebrate President Joe Biden and nominate Kamala Harris for President of the United States of America.
That remains to be seen.
I know, right?
As the son of a family that worked to make ends meet, I know that Kamala Harris, the daughter of a mom who worked hard every single day, she is going to look out for the interests of everyday people.
Lie.
I know that
God.
as a fellow
That was funny.
former social studies
She can't
teacher,
even identify
that
an
Governor
everyday
Tim
people.
Walz will never shrink from standing up for our democracy and for those most in need. And as a black man, raising a little black girl on the west side of Chicago,
I'm telling you, I'm getting sick of
I
hearing
know
that shit.
my daughter Brayden
annoying.
will see not only a reflection of herself in the White House, but she will
A reflection of herself. Kamala is a reflection of his daughter.
Oh, Lord.
I would be concerned.
Exactly.
Think about it. What will it take to build the middle class and make it easier for families not only to get by, but to get ahead? It will take someone with toughness to stand up for us.
Trump?
And let me tell you, America,
Yeah.
Kamala's got it.
Yep, because she's going to tax the ever-living shit out of
What
you.
will it take to defend our fundamental rights and our freedoms? It will take someone
A Republican?
with leadership who would fight for us. And let me tell you, America, leadership, Kamala, she's got it.
Yeah? Give me an example.
And what will it take
What leadership
to
has
defeat
Kamala
MAGA
demonstrated?
Republicans
That's what I'm
and
wanting
move
to
our
find.
country
Wanting to know.
forward and not backwards? It will take everyone. And let me tell you all, Kamala, she's got us.
No, she doesn't.
No.
From the
From
sound of that clap, she got about
Mississippi
50 people in the room.
to Pennsylvania to Delaware, Kamala Harris, she's got us. From
Oh my
Michigan
goodness.
to Wisconsin to Nevada to California and right here in Illinois, Kamala Harris, she's got us. To the child care workers, to
He
the
can't
temp
even manage a
workers,
city in
Kamala
a
Harris,
state that's
she's got
crumbling.
us.
I know,
And to
right?
make sure
But she's
that
got
this
him.
country ensures that
Woohoo.
families will have access
Oh, she got
to
my
real
right.
affordable
Yeah.
housing to create
Basically.
a pathway to the American dream. Kamala Harris, she's got us. Together we can build a better, brighter future. And there's no better place to start that than right here in the greatest freaking city in the world, the city of Chicago. God bless you all. Thank you.
Man. Those people cheering for that man, I wonder how many of them actually live there.
This is our town. We've got steel in our spine.
All right.
Iron
While
in
they're
our
doing
veins.
that, let's see what's going on over here.
Let's get a little volume on that, man.
What's that?
Let's get a little volume. Is it no volume?
Yeah,
there?
yeah. No, I was just switching over here. There we go.
They had a nice size situation. And please believe me, when she does speak, she's not going to talk long.
Yeah, and let me see if she's even going to be on tonight.
She probably won't show up like Trump did for every night.
Let's see. We got Judge Fudge. No shit.
Judge who?
Judge Fudge. I'm gonna
Judge
turn this.
Fudge.
Yeah, we're gonna see Judge Fudge next, I guess, after this credentials committee report, and then James Roosevelt Jr., Bishop Leah D. Doherty, the Honorable Mitch Landrieu, who is the committee co-chair, Regina Romero, committee co-chair, see Minion Moore, and then we run into 6 p.m. So Penny Flanagan again. Jamie Harrison. Oh, Maxine Waters.
Oh,
I guess.
no.
Yep, Maxine's going to make some remarks. Derek Johnson, the CEO of the NAACP. Melanie Campbell from Black Civic Participation, whatever that is. Jesse Jackson. Yusef D. Jackson. Jonathan Jackson. Lauren Underwood, some video by Rich Logis, a former Trump voter, I guess, some video that he made it. Yeah, some more judges. I'm not seeing like, oh, Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. She will be making remarks. She's the third speaker at the 8 p.m. mark.
Wow.
Hillary Clinton will be after her. More judges who I've never heard of before. Now we're on to the 9 o'clock hour. Ashley Biden will be speaking. Joe Biden will be speaking. Wow, like past his bedtime. This is at the 9 p.m. and he's like a couple of dudes down. And then they'll gavel out at around 10 to 10:15. All right, and let's see what's going on back over here. Oh, somebody's up here talking. We'll go back over and see what they're up to.
years ago, my friends,
Oh God.
we were a country divided by fear. And we were
Of what?
for a man who preached bigotry and hatred.
Oh, here we go. I
Hope
told you this
was
is
lost.
all they got.
But my friends, we found hope in President Biden and Vice President Harris and the 80 million Americans
Lies.
who stood by their side.
Lies.
And now we are united. We're united in our pursuit of progress.
80 million, my
Because, my
ass.
friends, they saw us. They fought for us.
They
heard
cheated
us.
for you.
And under their transformational leadership, we have forgiven billions in student loans. We have expanded access to health care, and we have strengthened the middle class.
Nobody give a shit about that yet, you can tell.
Continues. And there is still more work to do. You know, I know that when we elect Kamala Harris and Tim Walz, they will build on our accomplishments. They will create a country that works for every American. They will invest in our dreams and our futures, and hope will light our path forward. They will lead us in the fight for America, and believe me, when we fight, we win. And folks, we can never forget who we're fighting for. This election is about Americans who are watching right now, wondering who's going to finally pave that dirt road, or make it easier to feed their family, or get medical bills under control. This election is about those who believe anybody can achieve their dreams if they work hard and trust in the endless possibilities of America. This election is about communities who need to see that hope and joy will always overcome fear and chaos. This election is about every little boy inspired by a party chair who looks like him, and every little girl who will finally see a president.
Big Vi, what's up?
My friends, we are paving a path for them. We're working toward a brighter future for them, and we need each and every one of you to join us.
I want to welcome everybody who just came in on
state
X.
of South Carolina.
Thank you for showing up.
Our motto is, while I breathe, I hope. Folks, I believe in the power of hope, but it's going to take more than hope to win this election. So in the next 78 days, our motto can't be just,
You need to get
while
his
I
tie
breathe,
together.
I hope. It must be, while I breathe, I vote. Because that is how we make hope real for all of America. America, let's vote for Democrats up and down the ticket. Let's save our democracy, and let's vote for our
And ruin our
MVP,
cities
Kamala
and
Harris,
states.
and our coach, Tim Walz. Thank you all so much for being here.
I ain't buying the
now-
MVP and the coach thing. Nope, not buying it.
Nope.
It is indeed my pleasure to introduce our next speaker, who will be co-chair for tonight. This is a young woman who is the current lieutenant governor of the great state of Minnesota. And when Tim Walz becomes vice president, she will become the first Native American governor in this great country. Folks, let's welcome Peggy Flanagan.
Hello, Peggy. Hello, Peggy.
Good evening.
Hi, Peggy. Hi. Hi,
Thank
Peggy.
you, Jamie. As we gather together on this historic night, we remember those who came before us, who fought and prayed this moment into existence. The suffragists and the abolitionists, the activists who fought for our rights, the leaders who paved the way for us all. Their courage and
Did you
conviction
tell I've heard her speak
shaped
before?
the course of history. Their memory reminds us that the fight for freedom always passes from one generation to the next. We owe it to them and to ourselves to carry their legacy forward. Tonight, we pay tribute to those who dared to dream of a country that truly stands for liberty and justice for all. Next, we'll hear from one of those people, a lifelong advocate for civil rights, Maxine Waters.
It's the Black Crypt Keeper.
She
And
will not be able to have a speech and not dog out Donald Trump.
Dude, she looks like a caricature, doesn't she?
Hello, delegates.
From the
She looks like a
Boondocks.
cartoon of a real person.
Now,
Yeah,
you know,
Boondocks.
I've seen a lot in my lifetime. I was just 22 years old when Fannie Lou Hamer made her presence known at another Democratic convention. It was in 1964 in Atlantic City, and she arrived with a group of Black delegates from Mississippi. And she simply asked that her delegates be seated in place of the state's all-white delegation. She told the people in the room about the violence she suffered at the hands of white police because she, a Black woman, had demanded her right to vote. When she finished, she asked the country a simple but profound question. Is this America? She didn't get the
what is the
outcome
bell for?
she
Is that
was
telling her
looking
she's
for
done?
in
No,
Atlantic
that was
City.
me, but she should be done.
Oh.
But you can bet that when the official
It should have been
Mississippi delegation was seated at the convention 4 years later, Fannie Lou Hamer was sitting there with them. Now here we are, 60 years later at another Democratic convention with Kamala Harris as our party's nominee. Oh, so I know there is no better leader to marshal
my
us
goodness.
into the future. Kamala has been a courtroom prosecutor, a district attorney, an attorney general, a United States senator, vice president of the United States. And when the dust settles in November, and Americans of all stripes have elected her their president,
Nope.
I know she'll
Not
be
gonna
thinking
happen.
about Fannie Lou, who I happen to know is one of Kamala's heroes.
I'll bet
In
she
that
doesn't even know who
moment,
that is.
all of us, from New York to Pennsylvania to Arizona to California, we can ask ourselves, is this
Wow,
America?
look at all the seats.
And we will be able to say loudly and proudly, you're damn right it is.
Oh, she got through it and didn't dog out Trump. Good Lord, Maxine.
Yeah. They must have, her team must have kept her off the sauce until after her speech.
Please welcome President and CEO of the NAACP, Derek Johnson, and President and CEO of the National Coalition on Black Civic Participation.
It's crazy. They just
Melanie
black.
Campbell.
Like,
Yep.
Hey, tell me something good. You can't
What
do
it
it.
sounded like.
I'm
That's what it
Derek
was.
Johnson, President and CEO of the NAACP, and I'm here to do my black job.
What is that? To warn people not to go to Florida.
Since the founding of our nation, we have been on an unending march to protect this imperfect union. Tonight, we celebrate the power of the collective, of what is possible when we are all in for all people. But as we do, let us not forget the history that preceded this moment or the history makers who prepared us for it.
Wow, she got the
As
full
we just
fembot
heard,
glasses and
In
everything.
1964, the Mississippi Freedom Democratic Party led by Fannie Lou Hamer, and Mississippi NAACP State President Aaron Henry, who stood tall and challenged a process that excluded them to ensure that we will all be recognized here tonight.
Huh?
In 1973, the historic elections of Atlanta's mayor, Maynard Jackson, Detroit's mayor, Comey Young, and LA's mayor, Tom Bradley, paved the way for another historic election just 10 years later, right here in Chicago, with the election of Harold Washington as the first Black mayor of the city of Chicago. And in 1988, the Reverend Jesse Jackson, in his second quest for the White House,
endorsed by Trump,
to keep hope alive.
Endorsed by Trump. Campaign contributions by Trump.
We must all understand, Black history is American history. And in this historic moment, we will write the next chapter together.
Good evening. I'm
Good
Melanie Campbell,
evening.
President and CEO of the National Coalition on Black Civic Participation and National Convener of the Black Women's Roundtable. We have come this far by faith. And for Black women, this moment has been a long time coming. Vice President Kamala Harris's path to becoming the Democratic nominee for President of the United States has been paved by the leadership, sacrifice, faith, and
of Joe Biden,
of generations of Black women.
Manufactured
Black women like Dr.
and
Dorothy
stolen.
Height, Diane Nash, Ella Baker, Amelia Boynton Robinson, Barbara Jordan, Shirley Chisholm, and Reverend Willie Barrow.
Shirley Chisholm got more votes than her.
Women whose optimism about what America could be and their fight to make that vision real redefined the leadership role that Black women could play in moving our nation forward.
Do you still think Kamala's Black?
Kamala Harris will lead with power, brilliance, and strength from the highest office in the land.
What?
Tell me something good.
What?
I don't know what this world is coming to.
We resist those attacks collectively, and we will stand together.
Do we believe in freedom? Support human rights. We believe in that. Support self-determination.
Show the picture when he was with Trump at the NAACP. Show that one.
From our history, the institutions of this country belong to all of the people who inhabit it.
No, they don't either. They belong to the
Jesse Jackson took to the stage at the Democratic National Convention in Chicago.
hidden state that we all just bitch
the
about.
battle he would face in composing the score of a harmonious nation.
Reverend Jackson started out very young.
And I'm not going to even lie.
The door, and he continues to
Jesse Jackson was a good presidential candidate.
Other generations to come.
You think so?
I think he did okay.
In 1980,
he was serviceable.
Paved the way.
Way more than Kamala. He got
Well,
votes.
now that I'll give you with no issue whatsoever.
He got more votes than Kamala.
Yeah, and I mean,
candidacy was before its
they would have had more luck if they'd have put him forward instead of her. I mean, let's be real.
It's the Reverend Jesse Jackson. Keep hope alive.
Yeah. I mean, that dude is full of so much snake oil, I don't even know where to begin. But yeah, he would still be a better candidate than Kamala.
To keep hope alive. He was serviceable, and that's just me being objective. I mean, Jesse Jackson has been a big part of my childhood. They do say that he actually had something to do, with the assassination of his brother and Martin Luther King.
Yeah.
You know, they said that the feds had him.
Oh, here we go. We're starting to see some protesters now. Starting to see some protesters.
We'll see more.
Yeah, let's see if they're
It's
saying
gonna be crazy on the night where Kamala actually is speaking. It's gonna be bananas.
Yeah, and let's see. Let's go back to I'm gonna move this over here so I'll see.
And who decided that Uncle Ben and Aunt Jemima and Lando Lake's butter was too racist to be on boxes?
I have no idea.
I truly miss my bottle of Aunt Jemima syrup with the lady on it. Look, what are you doing?
Yeah, and she was a real person too. That's what don't make no sense.
I mean, beloved, and in every household, and in every single household. But Democrats, sensitive Democrats, took it away, just like they took away the Washington Redskins and the Cleveland Indians.
Yeah, and you know, and again, you know, it just bottles the mind because Aunt Jemima was a real person.
But think about it. They did things that were monumental. Washington Redskins, Cleveland Indians, they did nothing about the Florida Seminoles, the Chicago Blackhawks. You know, what the heck is going on? I mean, it's selective. Selective outrage is the Democratic way. It's what they do.
Yeah.
It's how they do it.
Let's see.
And like I said, I want to thank everyone who has came in, who's watching, who on X, on YouTube, of course. I do appreciate it. Make sure that you like, share, subscribe. And if you're on here, make sure you subscribe to all platforms that you see up top. All you got to do is go to Provoke Thoughts or Provoke Thoughts Alive, and you can find me on each one of these platforms. I do appreciate it, and keep it moving. Right now, we are actually in Noobs' sector because this is his thing he wanted to do for you guys because he appreciates you know, our base and the people who actually come in to watch us. So, you know, I'm trying to convince this man to get his own thing going on, and hopefully we will. Let's go ahead and take it away, Jesse. Hey, man, Jesse's sitting down. Jesse in a wheelchair.
Yeah, he's getting up there, man.
I give him credit for, you know what I'm saying, being a part of the civil rights movement. I give him a credit for running for president, being a part of Operation Push. Certain things you can't take away from a person, but
yeah, you can't get everything right, man. You know,
absolutely. You know, older people are afraid of change. He's been a Democrat his whole life.
Yep.
Wait a minute.
What's up?
I thought he was going to say something.
I'm not sure he has the capacity, my friend.
I could at least got to keep hope alive.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know how he's doing these days. I just honestly don't know.
I mean, you know, we got a president that's almost like that. He just ain't in a wheelchair. Very close. Very close. All right, man, I thought they were supposed to have a celebrity. This dude is he's the host.
Our first order of business is adopting an up-to-date convention agenda. When the Convention Rules Committee met, everyone was working on updating plans.
Let's get that up a little bit. Just the hair. We can bring it back down.
That had just occurred. When the committee approved an agenda, it was a work in progress that members knew would need to be revised accordingly. We now have an agenda for the next 4 days. The agenda is included in the Standing Committee report booklet emailed to each convention participant. In addition to fantastic speakers and performers, tonight's agenda provides for adopting the up-to-date convention agenda, hearing the Credentials Committee report, hearing the Rules Committee report, and considering a resolution as recommended by the committee. Hearing the Platform Committee report and considering
Don't start that
a
again.
national platform as
Hey, you know, it
recommended
don't
by
take
the
much.
Platform Committee. And holding a
It's still light outside.
and ceremonial vote for our vice presidential nominee. Tuesday includes a ceremonial roll call for the presidential nominee. Wednesday, we'll hear ceremonial nominating speeches for our vice presidential nominee, and Governor Walz will make his acceptance speech. And on Thursday, my friends, we'll hear a ceremonial nominating speech for our presidential nominee, and Vice President Harris will make her acceptance speech.
Why they ain't clapping?
So now, delegates, the chair will entertain a motion to approve the up-to-date agenda. Is there a second? All in favor of approving the convention agenda, please say aye.
All these assholes act like they have something to do with it.
Ayes have it.
A lot of people didn't say aye.
Well, none of them got to vote for their presidential nominee. None of them.
Are we going to the next one?
See?
Welcome, Credentials Committee
See?
co-chairs,
They all
Secretary
jacked up.
Marsha Fudge and James Roosevelt Jr.
Judge Fudge.
Judge Fudge.
Judgy Fudgy Wudgy. Why you get on that bullshit?
I don't know. What is that, a kimono?
Greetings, my friends. It is an honor to have served as co-chair along my friend, Jim Roosevelt.
Along
Pursuant
with
to the
your friend?
call, the Credentials Committee met and adopted a resolution to credential the delegates and alternates to the 2024 National Convention. I am pleased to report that there were no credentials issues to be decided by the committee. Their work allowed us to nominate 2 champions for democracy and freedom, Vice President Harris and Governor Walz.
Our delegate selection process is designed to ensure every voice is heard.
Oh,
every vision is heard,
shit.
and our delegates accurately represent their electorate.
Shit.
Diversity is our party's strength.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm so proud to see the wonderful representation of our party and democracy here today.
Oh, my goodness. Who
I am
elected your
pleased to share
nominee?
that the Credentials
Dude.
Committee report was adopted and all delegates have been fully credentialed. In memory of Marvin Turner, we are going to have a great convention and we are going to win. Thank you.
Hey, you don't sound convinced, old school.
Please welcome Rules Committee co-chair, Bishop Leah Daughtry.
They was more hype at the Republican convention. I ain't gonna even lie.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
All these people you don't know. Who the hell are you?
Look at all the empty seats, dude.
It was my honor to serve as co-chair.
It's almost like a baseball game where rain came and shit.
Alongside my friend, Governor Tim Walz.
What has she got on her head?
Governor Walz is a little occupied this evening, but it's good to know that serving as co-chair of the Rules Committee is a ladder for promotion. The Rules Committee adopted the procedural rules of the convention on July 24th. They are based on long-standing processes governing our convention and ensured that we met all ballot access deadlines. The rules established the virtual nominating process for the party's nominees, and set the stage for in-person votes at the convention to adopt our platform and resolutions recommended by the Rules Committee, as well as to cast celebratory votes on our nominees and hear their acceptance speeches. Under the Rules Committee authority, the Rules Committee is recommending for your approval one resolution. Contained in the committee's report, the resolution supports the current practice regarding automatic delegates, as well as other reforms to make our party stronger.
Oh, communism.
The co-chairs are pleased to move the adoption of this resolution on behalf of the Rules Committee.
Thank you, Bishop Daughtry. The Rules Committee has moved the approval of the resolution. Is there a second?
What is the second? What is the resolution?
I will now call for a voice vote on approving the resolution.
You have to adopt it
by the Rules Committee.
in order to know what it is.
All those in favor of the committee's recommendation to approve the unity resolution, say aye. All opposed, say nay. I'm pleased to report.
She said nay.
For the record that with a majority of delegates having voted in the affirmative, the resolution has been approved. My thanks to our Rules Committee co-chairs and members for your efforts to
Rules
build a
are, there are no
transparent and
rules.
inclusive party.
Yeah.
Thank you, Madam
We make
Chair.
them up as we go.
Please welcome Platform Committee co-chairs, Mayor Mitch Landrieu and Mayor Regina Romero.
Hello, delegates. It is my pleasure to join Co-Chair Romero to present the national platform as recommended for approval by the committee. Our platform is grounded in our democratic values of hope, of progress, and love of our country. It makes a strong statement about the historic work that President Biden and Vice President Harris have accomplished hand in hand. And it presents a bold vision for our future.
Yep,
Kamala Harris
it
will
does.
protect reproductive freedoms. Donald Trump will rip them away.
Bullshit.
Kamala Harris will
Why?
cause for Americans,
He doesn't give a
expand
rat's rear
access
end.
to affordable health care, protect and strengthen Social Security and Medicare. Donald Trump will cut taxes for billionaires and big corporations, and he will pay for it by putting health care and Social Security on the chopping block.
Lies.
Again,
Kamala Harris is
lies.
going to defend our democracy.
He's not going to
Donald
touch
Trump
Social
is gonna
Security.
undermine it.
He's not
The
going
choice
to
before
tax
us
the
is
rich.
clear,
And he's
the
going to
stakes
create more
could
jobs
not be
and a larger
higher.
tax base. This guy is an idiot and a buffoon.
Buenas noches, demócratas.
Oh, the token Mexican chick. I was wondering when she was going to show up.
Mayor Landrieu, it was a pleasure to serve as your co-chair. I also want to recognize Louisa Terrell and the drafting subcommittee for their work.
She is cute,
This
soccer
platform
mamacita.
was passed
Yeah,
by the
she hasn't
Platform
been fully
Committee on
converted yet.
July
What's with the
16,
hair and,
prior
you know, she doesn't
to
have
the
those
president
fat
passing
rimmed
the
glasses.
torch in an act of love and patriotism.
You waiting for some applause? Ain't never
And
coming,
it's the
baby.
product of a comprehensive process to engage with leaders from all corners of our winning coalition. Hundreds of submissions, hours upon hours of hearing and testimonies, countless conversations with community leaders and grassroots Democrats. All were essential to producing a forward-looking vision for our party that echoes
guess
the
she didn't
voices
practice.
of all.
Mm.
Vice President Harris is now carrying the torch. And she and Governor
Whoa.
Walz are
All right,
committed
let's get him a
to
golf
delivering
clap.
results for the American people. Then you have Donald Trump. His extreme agenda is working against everyday Americans. He is fighting for big oil, big pharma, big banks, but most of all, my fellow Democrats, he is fighting for himself.
What?
Right.
This November, we need to keep Democrats in office and elect Kamala Harris and Tim so we can implement an agenda that works for everyone.
She doesn't have an agenda.
Cuando
She's got
luchamos,
helium between her ears.
ganamos.
It's like a void, a wormhole in
And
space-time
with
where
that,
nothing
on
occurs.
behalf of the Platform Committee, we are pleased to move the adoption of the 2024 Democratic National Platform.
Thank you. The co-chairs have moved the approval of the national platform. Is there a second? We have a second. I will now call for a voice vote to approve the platform as recommended by the Platform Committee. All those in favor of approving the platform, please say aye.
Vote Trump.
All opposed, say no. Co-chairs, I am pleased to report for the record that with the majority of the delegates having voted in the affirmative, the platform has been adopted.
All right, now get your cute, stupid ass out of here.
Once again,
Nah.
thank you to our platform committee co-chairs and members, as well as the platform drafting committee and its chair, Louisa Terrell.
I don't even know what the hell they're cheering for.
Because they never said what it was. They just talked about Donald Trump.
Yep.
The hell?
It looks like it's filling in a little more now.
Yeah, because they made everybody scoot down. Come down to the bottom. This looks bad.
Kamala Harris set out to find
What?
the vice president.
Did she say Pamela?
Just 1 month ago, she was looking for someone who believes in our democracy, who works hard
She
for
didn't
the
find
American
them.
people.
She didn't
and
find
has
them.
an endless supply of hope
Of
for our
tampons?
future.
Yep.
She found that in Vice President.
Well, since this chick is just talking useless, empty
Yeah,
trash.
who gives a shit?
Yeah,
Y'all-
it still looks good on the outside. It's calm and peaceful. The cops are still getting briefings. They have the whole thing surrounded by this big fence that they erected. Did you know that they did that?
What is the UC?
Yeah, check this out.
Shit.
Yeah, you see that? See that?
But
So
you
that's
can't.
some-
You can't
Yeah.
build a wall though, huh? Can't
Right.
build a wall.
Yeah, no, walls are ineffective. They're no good. They don't do anything. So
But
yeah.
but a fence does. Okay, that's what's up.
Yep. And so it doesn't look like it's very good either, this fence. I'll bet, if something kicks off, that fence ain't stopping jack shit. Where'd all the people go that had them signs and stuff? Yeah, you see they're just like set on the ground. And I guess they're tied together or whatever behind those Jersey barriers.
Man, if they want to, you get 500 people and one good push crowd.
Oh, yeah.
That fence is gone.
Yeah.
That fence is gone. We over that motherfucker. We gone to the UC. Like, oh shit, it's an insurrection. Yeah, by your own fucking people, because you don't treat nobody right, but you're talking all this crap.
Yep. Somebody pushed our wire fence over. It's an insurrection.
You're talking crap. So since this is your show, sir, what do we call it? What's going on?
What do we call what?
Because I'm provoked thoughts. Damn it! You started.
Well, I mean, hey, we're just we're just hijacking your shit. That's what this is. This is a hijack.
Okay, so your show is gonna be the noobs hijacking. We gonna hijack the noobs.
Let's go back to this.
And we gonna call it noobs. God damn it! What the hell?
Welcome to the stage, co-chair Peggy Flanagan.
Flanagan.
Chairing our convention.
They struggling out there though. They ain't even got,
they are struggling.
The struggle bus is real. Did she just wait a minute? Hold the hell up! Didn't I just see this heifer?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. She sounds like
Karen.
the dude that did the parrot in Aladdin.
She will call the cops on your ass while you in your own house and get you shot.
And I am thrilled to be here in Chicago.
I'm thrilled to be in
Across
Chicago.
the country to rally around Kamala Harris and Tim Walz and their vision for America.
Joe Biden probably back there, mad the motherfucker. I can't believe these
Party, and I
motherfuckers
can
don't be
feel
like
the
this.
excitement.
I
in
don't
this
know. I think they
arena.
got fucking
It's
Joe.
filled with
You know,
energy
all of his
and with joy.
quaaludes are flowing, and
Our theme tonight is for the people. We'll hear from union leaders, civil rights advocates, and our fellow citizens. And we'll hear from our president, Joe Biden, who has been a champion for the people for his entire life.
Wah, 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 wah.
My name in the Ojibwe language is Gigi Wewadam Ukwe, or in English, speaks with a clear and loud voice woman. I'm a member of the White Earth Nation, and my family
oh, that's
is the Wolf
racist.
Clan.
She's
And
a
the
white
role
Earth
of our
Nation
clan is to
supremacist.
ensure that we never leave anyone behind. That's why I am supporting Kamala Harris and Tim Walz to be the next president and vice president of the United States.
This is ridiculous.
For almost 6 years, I've worked side by side with Governor Walz. I've seen how hard he's worked for Minnesota to be the best place for kids to grow up. He does it all with a big heart, a buffalo plaid jacket, and a bottomless bag of snacks. Nutter butters, cheese curds, and Diet Dew. Every time he brings
God.
What is the Diet Mountain Dew gonna do?
I swear, she's one of those Disney robot things.
He and Kamala Harris have spent their lives fighting for you, for your family, for your future. So whether you're a lifelong Democrat or just tuning in, thank you for being part of this evening. 4 years ago,
4
the
years
COVID
and
pandemic
7 score ago.
upended our lives. My brother Ron was the second person to die of COVID in the state of Tennessee.
Rip Ron.
We couldn't see him. We couldn't have a memorial. And millions of American families went through the same thing. Our communities were suffering. Our economy was struggling.
This is some Karen shit. She
Donald
about
Trump
to
was
it is.
playing games.
Yeah.
Our country was brought to the brink by his failure to respond. But the Biden-Harris administration stepped in with quick and decisive action.
Oh my goodness.
They contained the virus, created millions of jobs, and invested in our nation's future. Under their leadership, America began to heal.
What the hell type of ending is that? What type of ending is that?
Totally under control. We think we have it very well under control. We
pretty much
shut it down. A lot of people think that goes away in April.
What they say? What they got Trump on there? Pull that up.
It's up. It's up.
To the American people remains very low. View this the same as the flu. It's going to disappear one day. It's like a miracle. It will disappear.
And he's
We
right.
Together have done a very good job.
He's right.
Death will be at a very low number. I see the disinfectant. Is there a way we can do something like that by injection inside or almost a cleaning? I'm taking it. Hydroxychloroquine.
When?
Right now, yeah. You can test too much. You do know that. Who says that? Oh, just read the manuals, read the books. Manual? Read the books.
Manual?
I think it's under control. I'll tell you what.
How? 1,000 Americans are dying a day.
They are dying. That's true. It is what it is.
I mean, it is what it is.
On the way, and it is long overdue.
And they made it worse by putting a bunch of infected people in institutions where nobody could get better. They spread it.
Around a national strategy for contact tracing, for testing, for administration of the vaccine, and making sure that it will be free for all.
Tonight, the U.S. is nearing a major milestone in the fight against the coronavirus.
The U.S. is about to deliver the 200th million COVID
Oh
shots
my
since
God,
President
this
Biden
is
took
not going to
office,
help.
beating his target by
This is
about
not going to
8.
help
Millions of
the
American
Democrats.
students returned to school earlier this month after more than a year of remote learning. Sports venues are filling up and concerts are getting scheduled.
I'm feeling great.
Because they had to.
Ramped up. I'm so thankful.
Yeah,
Well,
because
to
people are
serve
getting
our
fed up
customers
and they're going to
again
do what they're
after
going to do
all this, It's a
anyway.
blessing.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Please welcome Illinois Representative Lauren Underwood.
Damn. What's going on with that crowd, man?
COVID was the worst public health crisis in a century. Donald Trump failed us. But Joe Biden and Kamala Harris got it under control.
More
bullshit.
died.
Trump said, "It is what it is."
It was. What could you do?
And Kamala Harris said,
I know. Let's put all the old people with COVID in the nursing homes. Let's kill as many as possible.
Democrats in Congress tried to lower the cost of health care. Donald Trump tried to take our health care away.
When?
We tried to expand Social Security and Medicare. Donald Trump tried to cut them year after year after year.
Lie.
He took the COVID crisis and turned it into a catastrophe.
Lie. He closed the border while all you assholes were screaming at him to not close the border.
As a registered nurse, I care deeply
As a
about making
registered
healthcare
nurse,
more affordable.
I spread more propaganda and lies about COVID and vaccination than just about anybody in this room.
Who are most at risk. And as the youngest Black woman ever elected to Congress,
That's all they got. Got to play that race card.
aware that Black women, especially pregnant women and new moms, were more likely to die from COVID.
You know, in wrestling, they call that a cheap pop.
To protect those women and to address the maternal health crisis.
And we're going to do it by letting men into women's sports. You're welcome.
Championed by Senator Kamala Harris. Because she protects the people who are most vulnerable. She's done it for her whole career. As vice president, she and President Biden passed
She incarcerated the vulnerable.
more affordable. And now 4 out of 5 Americans can get covered through the Affordable Care Act for $10 or less per month.
Only if you're a non-citizen.
Under the Biden-Harris administration, the number of uninsured Americans hit an all-time low. 4
Who's
years
Joe
ago,
Rogan?
it was not safe to hold a convention like this. But tonight, thousands have gathered in this arena in my home state of Illinois to make sure Kamala Harris is the next president of the United States. We have come so far these past 4 years, and we're not going back. Thank you.
My name is Rich Logis. I live in Florida, and until 2 years ago, I was a full-fledged member of MAGA. I believed Trump. I was a MAGA pundit. I had my own podcast. I was in a state of panic, terrified that Democrats were destroying our country. When the pandemic hit, we needed leadership, but we were given almost nothing. It was a major betrayal to the country. So I finally stepped outside the MAGA echo chamber. I stopped listening to what Trump said and looked around with my own eyes. And I realized he had been lying about pretty much everything.
How many shots
Lying is
did you
Trump's
get, boy?
toxic superpower. He's ripped apart families, communities, our whole country. So this is my message to all the Republicans and independents who are watching. People like me who voted for and believed in Trump. I made a grave mistake, but it's never too late.
You ain't dead.
You don't need to
Hey,
agree
look,
with
he's got
everything
the
you hear
fembot
tonight
glasses,
to
though.
do what is right.
But
You
how
need
did
to be able
the
to trust
only
our
way you
leaders.
can make a
That's why I'm
grave
all in
mistake
for Kamala Harris.
is
Yeah.
if you die. You feel me?
Please welcome
Yep.
California Representative Robert Garcia.
I don't listen to no fucking Joe Rogan. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
The grave mistake that he made was
Thank you.
thinking that Biden and Harris had anything to do with
We all remember.
relieving the COVID,
We all remember the world in 2020.
just like
Where we
Fauci,
were,
Mr.
and for
Science,
some of us, who we lost. Now, I was in my
who just
second
pukes
term
bullshit out of
as
his mouth
mayor
every
of
time he
Long
gets on
Beach,
television.
California.
Mr. invested up to his eyeballs in
And my
pharmaceuticals.
mom was a healthcare worker. Like many of you, I watched in terror and horror as the COVID pandemic consumed
What up? What
our
up? What up,
lives.
Denzel? How you doing, buddy?
As mayor, I fought
Oh,
for
what's
hospital
up, man?
beds,
There, nothing much.
for more
What's happening,
tests,
news?
and
Oh,
to
what's
make
up, man?
masks more
Say
accessible.
good to have you in the
Yeah,
building.
What we needed at that
yeah,
moment
man. I'm
was
seeing this come.
national
This shit right
leadership.
here.
I'm telling you.
Yeah,
Instead,
yeah.
we got
I
Donald
don't know
Trump.
what was up with fam to say we watched Joe Rogan. I don't watch that dude.
While schools closed and
I'm like, I
death
got a
lies
mind of
still
my own,
rose,
man.
Yeah, really.
Donald Trump downplayed the virus. He told us to inject
Bro,
bleach
y'all
into our
bullshit.
bodies.
Look, and if your dumb ass
conspiracy
injected
theories
bleach in your
across
body,
the
that's
country.
on you. That's just
Yeah,
how
no
stupid
shit.
Lost
you did.
hundreds
Anybody
of
do it?
thousands of
And if
Americans,
your dumbass
and our
believed that's
economy
what Trump told you to do, then I got nothing for you,
Did
man.
anybody
That
do it
summer
though?
of 2020, my
Did
mom
anybody die
and my
of bleach
stepfather
poisoning?
both died
Right.
of the COVID pandemic. And I miss them every
Stupid.
single
I'm
day.
telling you, man, it'd be killing me.
So
Yeah,
when Donald
there's Tide
and
Pod
his
people
MAGA
everywhere.
extremists like Marjorie
Every
Taylor
time I
Greene
go to the supermarket,
downplay
you know what? I
the
find somebody to talk to about these prices.
make us all furious.
And I'll be
Man,
like,
I just
and I'm
talked to
like,
somebody.
this black lady told me that it was corporate greed.
Who said that?
She was like, I'm gonna tell you what it is. It's corporate greed. I'm like, no, it's the fact that diesel is $5 a gallon.
Yeah, no shit.
Man, god damn. I was
Which
just talking to a
adds,
woman.
yeah.
Now, we all know that later that year, Joe Biden and Kamala Harris were elected president and vice president.
Yeah.
By cheating.
Yeah, that's debatable.
And what a
By
difference
cheating.
they made together. They got people vaccinated. They got the virus.
The
under
virus
control.
would have actually started to die off anyway.
Yeah, they didn't shoot me up with that fucking bullshit. I can tell you that.
A historic economic package that helped small businesses and created jobs all across the country. Thank
Not
you,
really.
Joe Biden and Kamala Harris.
And there's some places now they won't even take blood from you if you've had COVID shots.
Now I
heard
am a
that.
proud immigrant.
How did
Came
who
to the
cheat?
United States
What's
as a
that?
young child.
How did who cheat? We got this comment.
Oh.
English was our second
They
language.
did. It was rigged.
And we
Oh
often, like
yeah,
many
man.
immigrant
If we gotta
struggled
explain that to you, I mean, how much time you got? I got plenty of
But my
videos
mom,
of people
she moved
after
here
hours,
to the
after they
United
chased
States
everybody
because
out of the
she
building,
believed in the
pulling
American dream.
huge crates of ballots out
I'll
from
never
underneath
forget
shelves.
They didn't have a
Oh,
crease
yeah.
that I
in them.
became a
Not
United
one
Exactly.
crease.
citizen.
How do you get a
I
mail-in
raised
ballot
my right
with
hand
no folds
and I
in them?
pledged an oath
Right.
to protect and to
360,000
love
of
this
them
country.
in Pennsylvania
It
Man.
was the
alone.
proudest day of
Mail-in
my life.
ballots with no folds. Explain it.
My mom,
Nowhere in
That's the
People,
my
trouble.
mom taught me
people who don't
to
think
love
that
this
this
country.
this last election was
She taught
cheated
me
are
that real American
specifically being
patriotism
obtuse. They
is
don't
not
want
about
to know.
screaming and
So let's
yelling
just
No.
be honest about
Like,
this. How
Real
how
American
during a
patriotism is
pandemic
loving your country
when
so
you
much
scare
to want to help the
everyone in
people
the
in
house,
your
do you
country.
have two
That
riot
is American
situations?
patriotism.
And then you have an election where everybody comes out the house to vote, but you scared everybody in the house. That's a lie.
Yeah, I find that obvious. I find that strange though how they tell us to take the vaccine, then won't tell everybody to come out and vote and shit.
Yeah.
I find that strange though. I did find that strange back then.
2020.
Did he say out of his mouth, "Hey, make up some votes for me"? He said, "Find the votes that y'all took.
Right.
Find them."
Thank you.
If you finding something, that doesn't mean that it's not there.
Yeah. He didn't say go out and make them. He said find them. And then what was it? Which state was it that we found the warehouse with the mail truck full of ballots in it?
Wasn't that Wisconsin?
I think it was Wisconsin. I know it was one of those states up there. It's Wisconsin or Minnesota or, you know. But yeah, you know, and this is what, 2 years after the fact?
They're not. Let's play. First up, jobs.
And I mean, how many more videos do we need to see of drop boxes in Democratic zones with chicks with shopping bags just coming up and stuffing them? How many more of those videos do we need?
Or people looting people's mailboxes for their mail-in ballots.
In fact, he's the first president to lose.
Plenty videos of that.
Yeah,
So
it's
how did
crazy,
they,
man.
There's no specific. They cheated in a number of ways.
Once again, no. Let's take a look at his track record on
a myriad of ways.
And the CEO of one of the voting machine companies was just indicted. So we'll have to see what comes of that.
What lies is this dude sitting up here telling?
And just to be clear,
He's talking about that people are making more jobs when Kamala Harris and Biden got off, but they lost so many jobs with Trump.
That's not true.
And it looks like what we have here is
The job market never became so unstable until when they got in office. It became unstable. It's still unstable as long as the market is the way that it is.
Well, and I mean, you keep making deals with, you know, manufacturing companies overseas and then pushing all of that work and product over to them instead of insisting that those companies remain and operate in America. Well, then, you know, because the thing that they're worried about most is their checkbook, not yours.
So I got to get back to this question because we're talking about cheating here. Does
challenging moments
an individual
in those moments
that didn't get one vote from anywhere in the world, from anybody, have a right to oust the incumbent president from his position and take his delegates when he got 13 million votes?
14 million.
14 million, actually. I'm so sorry. That's definitely the equivalent of cheating your way. She did not earn a thing.
Yep. She was slid in, you know. And so the party of democracy has a unelected nominee for the 2024 presidential election.
Now, I agree with that. I agree with that statement. Stop buying products built overseas. I would love to buy American, but you know what? Everything has been shipped overseas. The only thing I can think I get is American. I can get some American wood and build myself.
In 2008, we met while working on the Obama-Biden campaign.
It is 8 o'clock my time, and their crowd is deader than Michael Jackson.
We believe in the power of
God
order.
rest his soul.
This is coming. I swear that.
Then we found each other.
Your mic's freaking out. You're coming in like Wayne's World.
Yeah. He might have hit a
Cool,
rough
man.
patch in the crib.
Daughter
Yeah.
home from the hospital.
That's better now.
Ryan was diagnosed with ALS.
Oh, did he just drop out? I think he just dropped out. Might have been having connection problems. Hey, speaking of American companies, if anybody's looking for like, you know, water pumps, alternators, AC units, that sort of thing, I just posted a link for a place. It's all made in America.
To live.
Made America.
Was 7
So if you're looking for,
years ago.
you know, drive accessories and that sort of things, like I said, water pump, air conditioners, well, that sort of thing. This is all made in America. America.
We could not change Brian's diagnosis, but we knew how to organize. So we co-founded a nonprofit called I Am ALS, and thousands of terminally ill patients fought for new therapies.
It's gonna be the talking fox I did. This crowd is.
Yeah. Who is this dude anyway? Do we know?
He has ALS.
Oh, okay.
President Biden signed into law.
Stop rubbing on the man. What are
Yeah,
you
he's like over to the right a little bit, baby.
Alongside patients living with Parkinson's, young onset dementia, and Alzheimer's.
Yeah, I think I have all that shit.
We've seen just how relentless activism can beat the odds, just like what Brian has been doing for 7 years.
Good job, Brian.
That is what we need right now to elect Kamala Harris. She's the daughter of a
I'd vote for
breast
Brian
cancer
before I'd vote for Kamala.
She
I
knows
promise
the
you.
promise of science and that patients need to be able to get the care they need wherever they live.
He like, who is Kamala?
To make life better for
Yeah.
the next generation.
I want to go back home. What is going on? Why
Yeah.
hell y'all dragged me out here for?
Generation of survivors.
That's not cool. That shit ain't cool.
Yeah.
And we can make life better for our caregivers too.
What the fuck?
If Kamala wins,
Did
that'd
she
be a
just-
sad,
did she-
sad day. That
did she-
chick is as brainless as a
Brian and
fucking
I
toenail.
She just act like she understood what the fuck he said.
Well,
And that
I'm sure
includes
they have
the
a script
power
of some
our
kind.
vote. This November, we are voting for our future. Because we plan.
Why would
to
they
be
do him like
around
that,
for
man?
it.
I don't know. That for brownie points. I don't know who they're scoring
Why would
points
they
with.
do
But
him like that, man?
hey, if you wanted to compare brain pans with Trump, man, I'll bet his IQ is higher than yours.
Please welcome.
I don't know you, but I'm just gonna go out there and.
I mean, I understand, but you know what? He was smart enough to move out the way of that bullet. Yes, he was.
Well,
Yes,
that was some freaky Matrix shit that happened there, man.
yes, yes. He moved away so good, y'all swear he didn't get hit.
Brian
Yeah.
and Sandra for years.
No, he faked it
In
all.
fact, Sandra was my personal press secretary.
It was a setup. He faked
You will
it all.
not find a more
Set up by the
courageous
Democrats.
couple. Let's give Brian and Sandra another round of applause.
Okay, what do you do for a career?
Oh, it doesn't
In
matter.
every election campaign, we Democrats talk about jobs. Now, forget for a moment.
And you're gonna humbly
Donald Trump's
soul.
wild claims.
You're smarter.
He lost millions of jobs in America. He promised to bring back manufacturing jobs, but he failed. He promised to deliver.
I'm just gonna leave that debacle up on the
He
screen.
failed.
I'm gonna humbly soul.
Failure.
I'm smarter.
Another way,
Mm.
Donald Trump is like a bad boss.
You removed no doubt in my
Want to take
mind.
care of your sick parents? Ask Donald
Welcome
Trump.
back, Denzel.
Denied. In Donald
Yeah,
Trump's
I had to
America,
step
there
out,
is
man,
no
because I
paid
think my
family
phone
leave.
was having a
Want to have a
connection, so I'm on
child
my
that need IVF?
Yeah, you're chopping
Too
up pretty
bad.
good.
I would say I would humbly soul that I'm
The
A
boss
little
just gave
hungry.
himself one, so there's nothing left for you.
What is that?
Donald Trump reminds us of a boss we all
Well,
had.
you're talking shit.
A guy who thinks he's a very stable
we ain't
genius
going there, man.
who's
This is,
driving
you
the
know, we
company
want
into the
everybody
ground.
come and say their thing.
Now get this.
You can come say your thing, but don't
Trump
talk
didn't
about
make
you
history.
smarter than somebody and you done
Give him
humbly
credit.
sold instead of humbly
He's
said.
one of only 2 presidents in the history of the United
Just don't do that. We
States
love you. You know what I'm saying?
leave
We
office
like the diverse
with fewer
opinion, but
Americans
man, that
working
was
than when he
ridiculous.
started.
Yeah,
Now
well,
he wants
yeah,
a
you
chance
can't.
to make
You
America
got to wear a
unemployed
plain
again.
suit if you're gonna step up to the
On
bar.
the other hand,
I mean, you might have
let's
wanted
take a
to
record,
do some
look at the record of
co-pilot
Joe
or
Biden
some Grammarly on
Kamala
that
Harris.
statement before you sent that.
They
Oh, good.
recovered all those millions of jobs that Trump let slip away. They added over 6
I'm sorry,
million
this your
jobs
show,
to the
noobs. My
population.
bad.
No, man, it's
16
all good.
million
Like I
jobs
say,
in
I mean,
total.
you got to wear a plain
16
suit when you
million.
come up in here.
My fault, dog. Oh, my bad.
Man, what's
Today,
this man saying talking about that?
more
Like,
roads are getting
cover all
fixed,
these jobs.
more
Trump
factories
said.
are being built, more
What is
Americans
he
are
talking
working construction, and more auto workers are making cars than on any month when Trump was president.
That's a whole lie.
Yeah.
Is a person
A
in the
lot.
community.
Man, I don't know where
Damn.
they
Never
get their
changed.
numbers from. I mean, I know
Data
as a
centers in
statistician,
Wisconsin,
you can pretty much skew numbers in any direction
semiconductors in
that you want.
Pennsylvania,
But my lord, to
electric
try to
vehicles
claim
in
that the
Michigan.
economy is better now,
Yes,
you know, post Joe
all
Biden is
Michigan.
just ridiculous.
These investments mean strong economy, growing
I would
public
never
schools,
try to let you
a
go.
well-funded
But yet at the
health
same
and
time, you're trying to
education
kill it with
fund.
communist
These
policies.
investments
Yeah, I
bring
just
hope.
want to know, you
That's
know,
what Kamala
from the
Harris and
folks
Tim
on the
Walz are
panel and
fighting
the
for.
folks in the chat,
They'll fight
how
for the
many
places that
folks
are too often left
have
behind.
either worked
Fight to
for
change lives
or
and
know
uplift
somebody
communities.
who worked
Fight
for
to
a
bring back
company
American
that
manufacturing.
went out of business
My
in the
friend,
last 4 years?
Ed Smith, a giant of the Illinois
Now,
labor
I have
movement,
worked for 2 companies that have
great
gone out of
fighter. We
business
lost
in the
him
last
this
4
year.
years.
But
And
Ed
it's kind of
Smith
unfair,
told
though,
us
because
there's
both of those
joy in
companies
this
were
battle.
involved with fulfilling
When
government
we win, we
contracts.
help people
And so,
buy
you know,
their
when
first
Biden came
homes,
into office,
send
they
their
really
kids to college,
they really cut
and
down
retire
on a
with
lot of those
dignity.
contracts that were already
Incidentally,
approved.
that happens to
You
be
know, so
my
we kind of
family
knew
story
going
too.
into that
My
we're,
mom
you
and
know,
dad
that those
worked for
kind
the
of things were going to
railroad,
be on the chopping block.
because we were a strong
But
union
man,
family. We
they're
were
still
not
civilian companies.
buy
They're not
together.
government, you know.
That's the American economy.
And one of them,
Kamala
the
Harris
last
and Tim
company that I
Walz are
worked for
fighting
that
for.
went under
Let's
during the
join
Biden
that fight and
administration
build it together.
was an aircraft simulation company. That's what I did before
Now let's hear
I
from
moved out
some
here to the
union
Ding
workers on
Toolies.
the ground in Arizona, thanks to the Biden-Harris administration investment in America.
Welcome
Go.
to Phoenix. Donald Trump said he'd bring back American manufacturing, but Joe Biden and Kamala Harris actually did it. Thanks to them,
Man, I heard on
Americans like us are
That
building
boy
new
Noobs
factories,
definitely
semiconductor
live
plants,
in the
data
sticks.
centers of the future.
Hey,
I do now, brother.
Hey, I'm
Yep.
sorry, Grady and Echo. I didn't mean
Our
to do you
neighborhoods,
like
schools,
that.
and
If you
local
want to come
businesses
back
are
in and say
growing.
something else,
Sometimes we have so many
just
projects
you
due
say
to
it.
fabrication
My
efforts in other
fault.
states.
I'm sorry.
Our local union is now up to 4,800 trades members. That's up from 2,800 in 2020, thanks to Joe and Kamala.
And it's an exciting time for us in the next generation. Apprenticeship program now.
So it looks
trains
like
over
they
1,100 people a
wrapped
year.
up the outside
Every year
activities,
at local
and
high schools, when they
it looks like
announce
they have
their
enough
graduating
fences and
seniors are doing
security to
next,
keep it under
more and
control.
more of these kids are joining the trades.
And the
My son is a
turnout
senior in
from
high school
the
this year, and he plans to join
LGBT
us, not just for the
pro-Palestinian
great
front
career
is
and
not
the financial security that
nearly what
all
they
us
said it
parents
was
want
going to
for our
be.
kids,
I don't even think there's
but
1,000
it's because he's
people there.
excited to work on the cutting edge of innovation. Kamala Harris will keep investing in American manufacturing.
Man, I heard on news today, man, they had
There's
said they had
nothing
laid
that us
off
American
1,000
workers can't do.
employees from GM.
They did what?
Please welcome
They laid
Ohio
off about
Representative
1,000 employees from
Oh,
GM. Like,
laid off. Yeah. Let me see if I can do something with your mic because it's still. Let me see here.
hey, you can't hear me?
It's like really choppy. Here, just say testing 1 2 3.
All right, testing 1 2 3.
That's a little bit better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes it'll override, and that's the sound guy, so he had to get you together.
Oh, okay. But yeah,
Yeah,
they
it's a
had
little
laid
more
off.
stable now. Yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, they lay about 1,000 people from the gym.
ran away to Yale and
Damn remote.
Silicon
I said,
Valley,
damn.
cozying up with
I said, man,
billionaires
we got to go out and vote, man. Real talk.
our communities. JD has been
Said we making more cars than ever before. Oh, really?
Right. That's hard to believe.
Oh, really?
He's been busy writing the forward to the book from the Project 2025.
See,
I'm so tired of talking about that shit.
now, all it is ad hominem attacks about Project 2025.
From the darkest corners of our
Okay, let's see what this is about.
Yeah, hope for some because you know he doesn't like pop or jazz, but you can tell from all the kick it was some crap called what?
Man, look, let me tell you something. That's funny as hell, but that don't matter.
Yeah. Well,
what you talk about don't even matter. He rocked with them paperbacks, and you got to think about it. He done been through more thugs shit in the past year than most of us have been through in our entire lives.
And Joe Biden.
Saying Trump don't like hip hop, but was he in a lot of hip hop music back
Hey,
then?
didn't he like Free Kodak Black and Lil Wayne?
well, I mean, he might not like hip hop, but he sure does hang around a lot of hip hop people. I mean, R.
Right.
Kelly stayed at his place. Who else? There's a bunch of famous rappers that stayed at his place at Trump Towers.
Yeah.
Right.
He started a few rap careers, man.
Yep.
With the Chips Act.
You know, we can't constantly just listen to what we've been told and just parrot it because, you know, the simple fact that I can understand people trust the news, they trust CNN, they trusted ABC their whole lives. But you can look and see right now they're bought and paid for. You mean to tell me a man like Trump who has grandkids, little babies that love him, he has a whole legion of people that love him, ain't nothing good about him? Nothing?
Right.
Well, and you know, I always have, you know, this same question, and I don't know, I don't think I've ever gotten a satisfactory, you know, answer to this question. It is like, what is it that people expect Kamala to do for them that's going to make their lives better? Because I have not heard her say a thing so far.
Because let me tell you something, if you ain't got Trump around, you ain't got nothing to talk about.
Well, and I mean, I know what his plans are, and it really has to do, you know, with energy. Because if you cut the cost of fuel to the consumer, to the guy who drives the truck that delivers all the shit from Walmart, to the boats that bring it from China, for crying out loud, I mean, if you're cutting the cost of all of that fuel, then automatically, you know, things have to come down. But I mean, geez, look at all, even on my trash bill, even the you know, when I pay the trash guy, there's a surcharge on there. It's a separate line item, you know, for whatever it is that they have to pay for fuel in that month. And so I expect to see that go away here in a little while. I'm not going to be paying, you know, that extra $5 or whatever because fuel is so high.
Please welcome AFSCME President Lee Saunders.
And now you got, oh my goodness, and this is not a Trump or Kamala thing, but how do you take brick-fired pizza ovens out of New York? What the hell is up with that?
Man, I don't know.
What in the? Well, I mean, whose brainchild? Who was sitting in a room and said, "You know what we need to do? We need to take all the pizza ovens."
Man, that's something that I would love to build for myself.
Oh hell yeah! Yep. I mean, hey, there's probably some dudes in New York. You can probably buy one cheap now. Oh, we got to get rid of this pizza oven.
Man, shit. I'm talking about like one of those ones you can have outdoors.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Well, let's make a pizza right the fuck outside.
Yep. Hey, we still got to make plans for our fall fireside chat.
Absolutely. We absolutely do. What the hell? the
That might
hell?
carry.
What type of fit is this man throwing?
I don't know. I got it kind of like a Fire Marshal Bill vibe.
That might sound dry as hell.
They ain't getting no action from the crowd.
I swear.
It's kind of like a graduation when your person come up and the one side cheer.
Yeah.
You know, the one little section. Woo! This is they go my mama and my sister and my cousin. They love me.
Enter Joe Biden and Kamala Harris.
Man, these folks are so ball thankful come out saying this.
They passed the American Rescue Plan, pulling the economy back from the brink and putting us
They printed
back
money. They printed money.
They're guided by a basic principle: more freedom for working people, including the freedom to join a union.
Communist utopia.
So this November, we're moving forward with Kamala Harris as our president.
Hell no.
Man, if there are still steelworkers unions that are Democrats, they just need to go ahead and blow their brains out, because all of their jobs have been and are being shipped out.
Representing 2 million service and care workers. We're all in for Kamala Harris.
Oh my goodness.
Kamala Harris has always been all in for us.
Oh, bless you.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, I can see you're allergic to bullshit.
Home care worker.
yeah. More choked right here in this cookie.
For a modern day labor movement. A movement that meets the
This
needs
heifer got braids and a
of
bun.
the 21st century.
Oh,
And an economy
she looked like an
that
ice
is
cream
ready for
sundae.
the future. It is going to be together that we write new rules.
Wow.
To make it easier for all workers to join a union. And we are going to build a younger, darker, hipper, fresher, sneaker-wearing labor movement.
Sneaker wearing labor movement. Hey, y'all need to wear steel toes when you're on the job. Just throwing that out there.
And we are going to end poverty wage work for once and for all.
Yep. They're going to do a flat wage for everybody, regardless of what you do, how good you're at it.
So that together
You are
we
at
will
it.
usher in a new era of worker power. And together we will win the future. Let's go get it.
And then they want flat subsistence for all the people who reside in their parents' basements making friendship bracelets.
I'm Brent Booker,
Hi, Brent.
and I'm proud to represent LIUNA, the Laborers International Union of North America.
That is a great tie, Brent.
We get from
That
Bristol.
orange tie. Yeah, man. That must be the Luna colors.
For more investment in
Because I
our
saw some
infrastructure.
T-shirts that were close.
While Trump made empty promises, the Biden-Harris administration delivered. Now we're rebuilding highways, bridges, and tunnels.
Where?
Powering a clean energy and manufacturing boom. Thanks to them, our members can buy a home. Kids to
What?
school,
Dude.
retire with dignity.
Oh.
They're gonna start losing people with these
That
bullshit
is some
speeches.
bullshit, man. Dude,
Building America.
I've been watching housing prices over the last few years, and let me tell you, it is, man, the house that I paid $260,000 for in 2013, you couldn't touch for less than $400,000 now.
40,000
Right.
IBW members. The
And that's just to start the conversation.
Yeah, buddy.
The IBW powers America, from fire alarms to solar farms,
Boy,
nuclear plants to battery plants.
they crowd gonna fuck around and start
Oh,
leaving.
yep. Here's the green
We've
new
been doing it
bullshit.
for over 130 years. Today, we're building a new energy future
Yeah,
They're
you
providing
assholes
great
can't even
paying
build a
jobs
charging
and a
station
stable
for an
retirement
electric
for
vehicle.
all working families. Every step of the way, Kamala Harris has been there for us. She's bringing back American manufacturing to forgotten places throughout our country.
Bullshit.
She cast
We
the
want to ship
deciding
all your
vote
manufacturing to
save our
Mexico,
pension plan.
China, Ukraine.
Yeah. And getting all our tax money to it illegal.
She's lifted our apprentices
Yep.
up all over the nation. And guess
We're going to
what?
give them free medical,
She's not
housing,
afraid to
schooling.
use the word
We're going to
union.
include them in the Social Security system, even though they've never paid into it and probably will
She
never
has came
pay
through
into
for
it.
all of us, and it's our turn to come through for her. Thank you.
Whoa.
Oh, boo.
Hi, I'm Claude Cummings Jr.
What's up,
president of
Claude?
CWA, the
That might
Communication
look like
Workers of
Young
America. We all saw the digital
All the
divide
people that
during
are
the
holding up
pandemic.
signs right now, they all have degrees in
Millions
communication.
of American families didn't have access to high-speed internet at home. Too many kids were forced to go online class in McDonald's parking lots. But as Vice President, Kamala Harris helped pass the largest investment in broadband ever.
Like what?
She gave CWA members a seat at the table so we could work to connect every household to the internet while creating good union jobs. Listen,
Boo.
we don't play at CWA.
Boo.
And we're fired up. Are you fired up tonight? Are you fired up? Are you fired up?
All that while you yelling.
We're fired up.
Come on, fill in the holes. Fill in the holes.
Our next president, Kamala Harris.
That was so weak.
I'm Liz Schuler, president of the AFL-CIO.
Yeah, nobody knows who the fuck what that is. But okay.
And I'm just gonna scream it at you.
Yeah. Come on. You scream back, you monkeys.
Visions. One where families live paycheck to paycheck, where people have no right to join a union. A CEO's dream, but a worker's nightmare. Or an opportunity economy, where we lower the costs of groceries, prescriptions, and housing.
With more unions and more cost and overhead because of unions. Yep, that's the solution. She's smart. S-M-R-T.
A man's job or a woman's job, or like Donald Trump would say, a black job.
Shut your stupid ass.
Here we go again.
Yep. I tell you, the only card they got to play is the race card.
Oh boy, and I felt like that was gonna happen.
Joe Biden has fought for. And that's the
Yeah.
future.
Black jobs. But if you don't vote Democrat, you ain't black.
For. Let's build
Oh,
it
you weird.
together.
But you already said you must be weird if you don't vote Kamala Harris.
And I'm telling you, that must have been the point where I turned white. It was because I didn't vote for Joe.
Los Angeles Mayor Karen Bass.
Hello, Democrats.
Hello, other Democrat.
I will be adjourning for a moment here.
I'm not really that excited.
Yeah, it ain't shit happening. I'll be back when Joe get his old ass up there. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you're ducking out on us.
Yeah, I'm still being here, but I'll be, muted. So
all right.
Yeah, I'm like too, cause I'm fixing my smoke sauce.
That it is everyone's responsibility.
All right, 5 minutes.
To care for every
I'll
child,
see y'all back in a minute.
No matter where they come from, and no matter who their parents are. Kamala knows that each generation has an obligation to the next. That's why when I was Speaker of the State Assembly and she was a prosecutor, we fought to address youth homelessness and reform the child welfare system. We wanted to make sure
Right.
that
They put everybody in jail.
foster youth aren't cut off and left on their own the day they turn 18. As Attorney General, Kamala created our state's Bureau of Children's Justice and worked to give children in the juvenile justice system the support they needed. And when I asked her to swear me in, the first woman vice president, swearing in the first woman mayor of Los Angeles, we knew
Because
we were
that's
sending
what's
a
important.
message to young girls
You can't accomplish
everywhere.
nothing, but man,
They
at least she's
too
a woman.
can lead. Now I know Kamala, and she feels the importance
Did she say
of this
Carmela?
work in her bones. When Kamala meets a young person, you can feel her passion. You can feel her heart, and you can feel her fearlessness.
Oh, puke.
That is what defines a commitment to children, being willing to fight fiercely for every child. And trust me, Kamala has done that her entire life. So this November, we're gonna fight to elect Kamala Harris as the next president of these United States.
Please welcome Grammy-nominated country music star, Mickey Guyton.
How y'all doing?
Oh, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey.
The lines on the interstate, the dust on the back road. We're a Friday night football game. The lighters at a rock show.
I gotta say that this is more tasteful than twerking.
School heartache, driving with the windows down. With the dance floors, church pews, suit and ties, tattoos, one big small town. Ain't we all? Ain't we all? Ain't we all American? Ain't we all? Ain't we all American? With the stars in the Texas sky and a jukebox vinyl. How y'all doing? With the New York City lights and a hotel Bible. Hand-me-down, tailor-made, Daisy Dukes, Dookie Bricks, James Brown, James Dean. With cold beer, champagne, millionaires, fast and change, and everything in between. Ain't we all? Ain't we all American? Ain't we all? Ain't we all American? We got the same story, the same stripes. Just wanna live that good life. Ain't we all? Ain't we all American? Are you proud to be American? Different in a million ways, but at the end of the day, oh, we're different in a million ways, but at the end
to that. All American. Thank you so much.
She's no David Hasselhoff, but you know, that was pretty good.
As we look ahead to our collective future, it's important to reflect on all the incredible progress that we've made in the last 4 years. The Biden-Harris administration laid the groundwork for a stronger, more resilient nation. They invested in critical infrastructure, delivered relief when disasters
That's a
struck,
lie.
and made healthcare more affordable. Kamala Harris cares. And unlike Donald Trump, she has a plan, not just for the next 4 or 8 years, but for generations to come. Now, let's hear from some of my fellow state executives about how Kamala Harris and Tim Walz are investing in the long-term future for our nation.
That chick is in the wrong quadrant of the crazy hot scale.
I'm Pennsylvania's Lieutenant Governor Austin Davis.
Haven't you been
I'm the proud
fired yet?
son of a union bus driver from Pittsburgh. Every day, my dad would come home and tell me about how our roads and bridges were in disrepair. President Trump promised us Infrastructure Week over and over again. He really didn't care, though, and it never happened. But President Biden and Vice President Harris are on our side. They brought together Democrats and Republicans to get it done 5 in Philly
On your
fixed in less than
side.
2 weeks. We repaired the Fern Hollow Bridge in Pittsburgh in record time. Right now, we're repairing roads and bridges across Pennsylvania.
That's the bridge that
including
collapsed
in
because they
Pittsburgh,
didn't
the
properly
city of
maintain it.
Bridges.
Isn't that right?
And Vice President Harris is looking forward. She's committed to keeping our infrastructure safe and modern. When I think about the future, I think about my daughter Harper and all of America's children. Investing in them means investing in our infrastructure. It means replacing millions of lead pipes. It means providing clean air, clean water, safe roads and bridges, not just for us, but for generations to come. That's the legacy that President Biden is leaving our children. Let's keep building bridges to the future with Kamala Harris and Tim Walz.
Or rebuilding,
Let's work.
whichever may apply.
In Wisconsin, we also need leaders by our side. I'm Wisconsin's Lieutenant Governor, Sarah Rodriguez. But long before I took office, I was a registered nurse. I served in the Peace Corps at the height of HIV/AIDS and in Baltimore emergency rooms at the height of the heroin and gun violence epidemics. During the COVID pandemic, Trump and Wisconsin Republicans failed to protect our health. That's why I ran for office and flipped a red district blue.
In Wisconsin?
Because once a nurse, always a nurse. Now Trump is promising to terminate the Affordable Care Act, meddling in personal decisions between a woman and her doctor, and threatening to slash Medicare. Vice
That's
President
not
Harris
what he said.
fights for
Not
our
even
health.
close.
She'll defend women's
Not even
reproductive
close.
freedom and protect Medicare, and Medicaid. Thanks to the Biden-Harris administration, insulin is capped at $35 a month for seniors. And they negotiated down the prices of 10 more life-saving drugs like
Wow,
Eliquis and
in 4
Jardiance
years,
for
10
Americans
drugs.
on
That's
Medicare.
amazing.
Kamala will continue to take on big pharma
Oh my
and lower
God.
the cost of prescriptions
Like she had
for
anything to
everyone.
do with it.
Of course, healthcare isn't just about drugs and treatment. It's about freedom. The freedom to make your own choices and the freedom to get the care you need without worrying about the cost. Kamala Harris is fighting for that healthy future.
Let me tell y'all, Texas leadership. I'm County Executive Lena Hidalgo, and I serve the 5 million residents of Harris County. Harris County includes Houston. Texas Governor Ann Richards said,
Oh, where's Niecy?
I've been tested by fire.
I sent her the
And
link.
the fire lost.
She come up in here and make some fire.
In the years I've been in office, we've dealt with chemical fires. We've dealt with 10 floods, 7 hurricanes, a deadly winter freeze, and of course the pandemic. When that last disaster struck, Donald Trump abandoned us. He spread misinformation that cost lives. Compare that to 2021.
Such
when
as
the Texas power grid went
nothing.
dark. Kamala Harris didn't just put out a tweet. She called me to make
And
sure we
from
had
her basement.
what we needed.
She doesn't even
Over
believe
the
what she's
years,
saying.
I've learned that Kamala Harris always calls. And not only does she call, she delivers. The very week she launched her campaign, she was down in Texas with vital FEMA assistance right after Hurricane Beryl. Kamala Harris cares. She will never risk lives for the sake of politics. And she's leading the charge to protect our communities from extreme weather. The Biden-Harris administration have announced at least $1 billion to help us with just that.
I don't think she can
And
operate
Houston
an
is
umbrella.
thriving. We deserve leaders who acknowledge the threats, heck, the existence of climate change. We
Or
deserve
shit.
tough leaders who have our backs. We deserve
This
compassionate
planet does not
leaders
care if you are
ready
here
to
or not,
help.
woman.
That's Kamala Harris and Tim Walz.
Bye-bye.
I can
Bye-bye.
personally attest that Kamala is a leader who has our back.
My God.
California's Lieutenant Governor Eleni Kounalakis.
Oh my God.
I hold another title just as dear to me, Kamala Harris's friend. I met
That
her
is not
when
a
we were
stretch.
both
That is
young
the first
women
thing that I think that is 100%
navigate
believable.
the halls of power. I worked in housing. She had just been elected district attorney. We got frequent lunches together, and she was funny and fun. She was also a great mentor. Once, I told her about a professional experience of being minimized because I was a woman. She put her fork down and said, Eleni, never let anybody make you feel small.
Oh, I thought they'd
her
get
put
more than
that
just a golf
plea
clap.
into action. When Wall Street foreclosed on millions of homes, Washington wisdom was that $4 billion was the best you could do. Other attorneys general agreed. But because Kamala Harris grew up in a middle-class home, she knew that wasn't enough
Canada.
for all the working families who got screwed over. So she put her foot down and refused to settle for less. Kamala Harris won $20 billion from the big banks for California homeowners. And that's because she cares. She cares
Bullshit.
so much that if you're lucky enough to be her friend, she calls you on her birthday, and sometimes she sings to you.
She calls you on her birthday.
Right when I had
Okay.
decided to run for lieutenant governor. She asked tough questions. I promised I'd follow her lead and invest in the future. Together, we shattered that glass ceiling, California, and got to work. I am so glad the country is getting to see the Kamala that I've known for decades.
Oh my God.
For
If this is her putting her best foot forward,
for Texans,
that means this woman knows Kamala's stupid. Nothing but word salad every time she gets in front of a camera.
and Vice President Harris have been investing in our future and are on our side, and we are not going back.
Do you know about Project 2025?
The far right's playbook.
It is Trump's vision for America's future.
I'm not going to be nice.
It will ban abortion nationwide.
I can't believe they're still perpetuating this lie. Project 2025 has nothing to do with Donald Trump.
LGBTQ plus people.
Wait a minute, I'm not finished.
Cut overtime pay.
It is going to affect workers' bottom lines.
Give him unchecked power.
And I will wield that power very aggressively.
And it begins his first day back in office.
In an exclusive undercover video, a co-author of Project 2025 saying that Donald Trump, quote, blessed the work he's doing now.
He's been on our
Bullshit.
organization. He's raised money for our organization. He's blessed it. So he's very supportive
Bullshit.
of what we do.
He doesn't
That guy is surfing for headlines.
I know Donald Trump's type.
These are the
Fake
stakes.
Kamala.
Project 2025 wants to take our country backward.
This is our fight.
Wow. They just keep perpetuating the same lie. Mountie.
Welcome, Michigan State
Let me
Senator
get over here to the button
Mallory
here.
McMorrow.
There we go. What's up, Mr. Mountie?
Hey, what's going on? You guys seeing this? This is horrible.
Yeah, man. We've been here from the start.
This is horrible. Why are they trying to pin this Project 2025 to Trump?
Because they don't have anything else. I mean, Trump has got his policy on his website. You can go there and see it and look at it.
Agenda
Read it.
47.
Yes. But if you go to Kamala's website, what are you going to find there?
Nothing.
Jack shit.
Because this is the Republican.
Trump, what it is Trump is making them. He's making them eat their own fucking shit. That's what he's doing.
Yep.
That's right.
And I still can't believe they're trying to perpetuate this same lie.
That Donald Trump wants to do in the next 4 years. And then they just tweeted it out. Putting it out on the internet for everybody to
Garbage
read.
ass nigga.
I can't wait to hear this.
We read it. And whatever you think it might be, it is so much worse. Tonight, I want to tell you about just one aspect of Project 2025.
God, how
It's planned
fucking
to turn
stupid
Donald
do you
Trump
have to be
into
to
a
buy
dictator.
this bullshit from these morons?
Okay, right here on page 535, it says, quote, reissue Trump's Schedule F executive order to permit discharge of non-performing employees. Now that doesn't sound that scary, right? But here's what it actually means in plain English. If Donald Trump gets back into the White House, he's going to fire civil servants like intelligence officers.
Yes, he is.
engineers,
But that
and
doesn't have
even
anything to do
federal
with Project
prosecutors if he
2025.
decides that they don't serve his personal agenda. They're talking about replacing the entire federal government.
I think
with an
that's a
army
good
of
idea.
Loyalists who answer only to Donald Trump.
Actually, it would be constitutionalists.
All right, then. Okay. Page 873.
They're federal employees? Are they not to answer to him?
Have long believed in either ending
Well,
law
I mean,
enforcement
generally that's the way that it goes.
of independent agencies.
But
Exactly. So he
again,
has the right to fire and hire who he wants.
That sounds pretty
yeah,
boring.
but she's still preaching from, documentation that Donald Trump has never endorsed. This was created by some Republican think tank, and Donald Trump and the Republican Party are two separate things.
Into his own personal police force. That is not how it works.
Hey,
in
noob, they better be glad I'm not there.
I know, right?
I'm like, all of you are fucking stupid.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what Donald Trump and his MAGA minions have in mind. An expansion of presidential powers like no president has
Actually,
ever
we're
had
looking for
or
the
should
exact
ever have.
opposite.
Now, by the way, if you're asking if any of this is even legal, well, remember, thanks to Donald Trump's hand-picked Supreme Court, he's now completely immune from prosecution, even if he breaks the law.
Who is this ass
But
clown?
that's not who we are, because we believe in a government of the people, by the people, and
No,
for the
you
people.
believe in a government, by the government, for the government.
The government of Donald Trump, by Donald Trump, and for Donald Trump. We believe in the
I have
separation
not
of
heard
powers
this
and
bitch
the
say a
rule of
single
law.
word about what the Democratic plan is. Have you?
Last I checked, Joe Biden's administration, the Kamala Harris administration, mandated vaccines. Trump did not.
Exactly.
The truth is,
Exactly.
That's tyranny. That is fucking tyranny.
And it's illegal.
Project 2025. How do we do it? We elect Kamala Harris this November.
Oh, you can take Kamala Harris and stick her straight up your ass, bitch. Along with that book.
We'll be back tomorrow night to tell you what Project 2025 means for your pocketbook.
Oh, she's
Please
too
welcome
stupid to
California
walk.
Senator
Next.
LaFonza Butler.
Who this? Anybody?
Hello, Democrats. California delegates, make some noise.
It must be from California, another commie.
It's great to see so many familiar faces. And I can't forget the state that I was born and raised in, Mississippi Democrats.
Yeah, I'm back.
Let everybody
What's
hear
up,
you.
man? Oh, man, you just missed a whole bunch of nonsense.
Hey, noob.
Yeah, man.
If this election doesn't turn out like the election of 1984, dude, this is crazy. Dude, Trump needs to win 50 states, 49 states.
Yeah, I think so
Easy.
too. Yep.
I met Kamala Harris when she was district attorney, and I was president of a large care workers union. We hit it off right away. What really impressed me
That's
was how well she got to know my family. My wife, Naniki, but especially our daughter, Nyla. And as soon as Nyla heard that Miss Kamala was running for president, she asked if she could be vice president. So, no disrespect to Governor Walz, but Nyla put her name in first. Vice President Harris and I share a lot in common. We both graduated from historically Black colleges. Me from Jackson State University. The Vice President from Howard.
I'm a historically black man, and I don't give a shit.
We were both raised by mothers who worked fiercely to provide for us. And we both believe that every single one of us has the power to change the world when we choose to do it together. You see, Kamala Harris has always understood the assignment.
I don't think that's
If
true.
she were the underdog, no matter the bullying or the name calling,
She was the border czar and didn't do jack
that
shit.
our best was still ahead. She knew a better future. A better future was possible if we stood side by side with our neighbors. And we
No, the only czar that fucking Kamala's good at is the downward dog.
country
Yeah,
they came from,
buddy.
no matter the size of their bank account. And that's what she did. As a prosecutor, together with law enforcement, she prioritized holding criminals accountable and protecting public safety. As state attorney general, together with students, she put a scam college out of business. After the mortgage crisis, together with families who lost their homes, she took on the biggest banks in the world and won a settlement 5 times what was initially offered. Every time she walked into a courtroom, she would simply say, Kamala Harris for the people. For her, it wasn't just a professional oath. It was a battle cry. And let's be clear, to her opponents, this way of seeing the world, the idea of fighting for someone other than yourself is unthinkable. But let me tell you, Democrats, what's really unthinkable. Conning young people who simply want a good education is unthinkable.
What do they consider to be a good education anymore? Because what these universities are turning out is not a good
Bragging about
education.
having ripped away a woman's freedom to choose what she does with her own body is unthinkable. And Democrats, Americans, we deserve better. We deserve a president who is tough, not just tough talking. One who shatters the boundaries of what's possible, not the boundaries of what's legal. And one who
Hey, who in the panel or in the chat thinks that Kamala has the cojones to move Putin in any direction, even an inch?
Hey, noobs. Hey, noobs. I have some friends and family that's Muslim, that's in the Islamic faith.
Yep.
And all the Arab nations are looking, dude. They frown on Kamala Harris. Like a woman you're gonna have a woman, dude. They're already frowning on that shit. Like that's crazy already.
Yeah.
Hi, everyone.
And you know,
I'm
it wouldn't be
so
that big of a
excited
deal for me if it was a woman that at least had a freaking brain in her head. You know what I mean? But all she does is talk bullshit, and she doesn't even understand the things that she reads off the teleprompter. And I just don't understand how people fall for that and think that she has anything that is going to lend itself to the benefit of this country.
Well, noobs. It's not that. It's not that at all. See, we got to go back to when Biden, when they voted for Biden. See what it is. They know they can't beat Trump, so what it is that what it is they try to throw all sorts of garbage on his
Yep.
name to
Yep.
make people upset with him, to where we'll take Kamala over him,
Right.
That's what they're doing. A smear campaign because they don't
Yeah.
have anything to run on.
Yep. And
They're doing the same thing over again. They're doing the same thing.
Yep, because they don't have anything else. That is why we are not hearing anything about policy.
Decide if and when to start a family. A future where we
And
can
this abortion
afford
thing.
rent and
Oh my
groceries
God,
in the
just
future.
pull your
But
nutsack
we're
over
not
your head
rushing
already.
under student
Now it
And-
belongs to the states, which means that it's in your control, woman, to vote in your district for abortion to be in the way that you want it to be. Has nothing to do with Donald Trump.
But see, Noob, it's the ignorance of America, Gen X,
Yep.
Gen
Yep.
Zs. That first of all, the president can't he doesn't have the power to ban. That's all he's dude. The overall bigger picture, he's trying to shrink the government. He's trying to give power back to the states.
Exactly. Less control of the federal government, not more
But
control.
people can't seize the forest for the trees. Oh, he's
Right.
trying to ban this. That's all he did is give it back to the states.
Exactly. Deregulate. Get the federal government out of your daily lives. That is what he's trying to do.
But that's the ignorance of the fucking America nowadays.
Yep. Well, yep. And, man, you can't even go into a public area anymore without seeing somebody run around with their face buried in their phone, listening to all that bullshit, just soaking it up. MSNBC.
People don't want to do any reading. Dude, one time, that's why I put on my Facebook page, my timeline, trust but verify. No one verifies. No one reads. No one does any studying to figure out what's going on. They don't scrutinize shit. Oh, they read it one time.
Yep.
Oh, and that's got to be CNN said. Well, that's got to be right.
Yep. Oh, what? It's all Donald Trump. It's all Donald Trump's fault. Oh, okay. Moving on. That's all they know. Oh, Donald Trump says we can't have abortions. No, he never said that. Never had anything to do with that. There is no guarantee in the Constitution that you have a right to have an abortion. It wasn't even on the founding fathers' minds. So where do you get the idea that he had something to do with this?
He's trying to bring our country back to a moral center, a moral and ethical center.
And not even that, I don't think. I really, I think that he's just trying to get out of the way of, he's trying to get the government out of the way of the American people just doing their business. Get the federal government out of everybody's shit. What do we need 80,000 armed IRS agents for? What is that about? Is that to go after the 1% of people who make, more than $1 million a year? No, it's to go after you and me, the scrubs.
But Noobs, you can't explain that to some people who's had a fair diet of CNN and leftist propaganda. And then you got to remember Barack, the liar, Hussein Obama, aka Barry Soetoro, before he left office, he signed a law he signed a bill into law to where the government, the media, can use propaganda and lie to us legally.
And they do.
Dude, that motherfucker was terrible.
Oh yeah.
Horrible.
Oh yeah. I know it. And and honestly, I don't consider, George Bush Jr. to be too much freaking better. I think he had better intentions, but just not the brain power to pull it off, and definitely not the sand and brain power necessary to fight the establishment.
Yeah, well, see what it is, because they're a part of the establishment.
Yes,
See?
he is. Very
Because
much
they're a
so.
part of it. They're a
Yeah,
part of it.
his family is up to their eyeballs in the
They're a part of
establishment.
it.
Yep.
They're a part. You cannot tell me George Bush did not know anything about
Oh, well,
9/11 before it happened.
And you know who his daddy is. Not
Oh
only
yeah.
he's the head muckety muck for the CIA before he became president.
Absolutely. Dark money.
Yep.
Dark money. And Dick Cheney, that's a dude. He doesn't he own Halliburton?
If he doesn't, he did.
He did. Dude, he's a defense contractor owner. He's a fucking vice president. Don't you think he wants to go to war? He makes money like that.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Dude.
Not to mention all the investments and the $80 billion that have gone into Ukraine, which is where these folks are investing. And I wouldn't even consider it investing, because when you invest, that assumes a risk.
It's more like money laundering.
Exactly, because all they do is they buy in low before the government contract hits, and then they sell off high before the government contract ends, because they're privy to that information and we are not. And so they can't lose. I mean, if you are, the maker of, the widget or whatever, and you know that the widget company is about to get, a $5 billion contract, then yeah, you're going to go invest. And then if the widget company screws it all up and they lose their contract, you're going to know that before it gets canceled. So you're going to buy low and sell high every single time.
Chuck Schumer and Nancy Pelosi, Tony Blinken, all of these motherfuckers.
Yep. That turtleneck mofo, the Senate, muckety muck. What's his name? Mitch McConnell.
You got to remember, I was in the military for 23 years, okay, and I was in the intelligence.
I got one more year than you do.
Hey, thanks for your service.
Hey, I think we do this every time. I
was in the intelligence community. Remember when they found? Okay, first of all, you go after a former president because of highly classified documents that he had in his possession, which was bullshit.
Right, which is in his authority to possess.
Exactly, because he declassified them before he left office, just like Barack Obama did, and just like George Bush did, and just like Bill Clinton did, and so on and so forth. But wait a minute. How in the hell you got Eric Swalwell, who's an intelligence committee, who's dating a Chinese spy?
Yep.
And this motherfucker's not brought up on charges?
Yep. Not even kicked out of Congress. Not even censured by Congress. And then on the floor, when he lies and they call him out for his lie, whoever the committee chairman is usually covers for him.
Oh my God, dude. The shit that people get away with, congressmen and all that shit dude, look at Joe Biden. He had classified documents in his possession for years.
Yep. And he wasn't even authorized to have them because he was not the president.
Oh my God, dude. Could you imagine us doing that in the military news?
Oh man.
Dude, we would be in Leavenworth to this day, bro.
Yep. Making little rocks out of big rocks. 100%.
Like, oh my God.
Yep.
Dude, they wanted to court martial a guy who left a secret hard drive on an airplane.
Dude, I saw a senior NCO get demoted because he left a secure terminal open and left his office. Somebody else came in and found the secure terminal open.
Oh no, dude, they will hammer your fucking nuts for that.
Yep, and nobody went into that room. Nobody accessed that terminal or anything. It's not like they found the terminal sitting in somebody's locker or garage. It was still in the secure location that required ID access to enter, but the terminal itself was open, and that guy lost a stripe. A senior NCO. Yeah.
Damn, ouch. Ouch. Yeah, see that dude, they will hammer your fucking nuts behind that shit.
Yes,
That
they will.
classified shit.
And
Dude,
the double standard for these politicians is just it just defies amazement.
but you see what Trump had to pardon that. Remember that kid on that submarine? He took pictures.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't even take pictures of anything classified. He just took pictures of
Yeah.
totally innocuous, meant no harm. Dude,
Right.
they court-martialed him.
Yep.
And Trump pardoned him. Thank God.
Yep. And you and I both know that when that kind of shit happens, usually somebody's got an axe to grind other than, what they put him up for. And this goes back to
somebody doesn't like you or some shit like that.
Or whatever the case may be. Yep.
And I'm like, oh my God. But that just kills me. How these politicians can get away with national security breaches and nothing happens to them.
Yeah, and the other thing is that it's been identified by a couple of different folks that classified information made it into Biden's book that he didn't write, that somebody wrote for him, which means that he provided this writer with this information that he himself was not authorized to possess. And still, oh, well, he's just a well-meaning old man. Are you kidding me?
Listen, I look.
Yeah, I know. It just gets hard.
I mean, from Hillary Clinton having her classified server in her house and
smashing hard drives after she had been subpoenaed.
Exactly. Those hard drives were being fucking subpoenaed. That's a clear obstruction of justice.
Yep.
That should have been obstruction of justice immediately.
Yep.
Immediately.
Just in there, just having a good old time. Phones.
You destroyed evidence.
Yep.
You destroyed. Dude, had that been anybody else of lesser significance, they'd be in pretrial confinement.
Yep. They'd be down over there in Cuba.
For espionage.
Yeah.
Like, oh my God. Like, dude. Dude, that's why.
I
just
got this text. It's a little funny meme. It shows a honeybee in a MAGA hat and then a fly with a Kamala Harris 2024 sticker, and it says, "Even if the honeybee could explain to the fly why pollen is better than shit, the fly wouldn't understand."
And I was just explaining I just asked my mother, she's a Democrat. I said, okay, you can be whatever you want to be, but when's the last time a presidential nominee was just chosen and not chosen by the people in a primary?
Yeah, I would like to ask somebody, who has I would say a good close relationship, with the dyed-in-the-wool Democrat. What is it that they expect from Kamala Harris? What is Kamala said she's going to do or plans to do that's going to make their lives better? I asked that question already once on this show, and I've asked it on other shows before. But yeah, when you get the opportunity, ask your mom, what is it? How is she going to improve? What is she going to improve, for you?
First of all, the rest of the world is frowning on her.
Yeah, they don't want to have to deal with
They
that.
think it's a fucking joke. How can they take her seriously?
I don't know, man. But I'll tell you something, and this is just my own brain cannon. But I think Putin is looking forward to Trump is the next president, so they can get this fucking Ukraine bullshit turned
Their
off.
lives in the promised land of Buffalo, New York.
Man, listen.
And good work at
Oh my God, this is. Why are we wasting our time with this bullshit?
Oh my God, is that Whitmer? It's Whitmer.
to the middle class. Like other families,
God, she's another commie train wreck.
they believe that with hard work,
Blue collar my ass.
build a better
This chick.
future, not just for themselves.
I'm telling you that, and then they're getting all these A-list entertainers, musicians to try to pin this Project 2025 to Trump.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, if they would just if they would stop being puppets and do some research, they would find out he's got nothing to do with that.
But it doesn't go along with the confirmation bias. You know what I mean? And so it's like screaming at a wall. It's just like, trying to explain to the fly why pollen is better than shit.
But see, the thing is though, okay, you go back to 2016, 2015, 2016 when he was running for president. The things that he was running on, he was solid on the thing. He came through on the things that he promised.
Yeah.
And see, and it's not like the guy wasn't a president before. Oh, he's gonna create a war. He's gonna start a war. He's gonna do this. He's gonna do that. And he did the total opposite. The first president in 75 years that didn't start a war.
Yep. And
The
walked
first president,
into North Korea.
North Korea. I mean, dude, he made us a totally energy dependent.
Yep. Middle Eastern peace accords. Nope. Don't hear about that either.
Dude, I mean, this man did more in 1 year than presidents have done in 2 terms.
Yep. True story.
I mean, the guy knows what he's doing. First of all, look, it's no doubting the fact that he's a fucking mogul in this world. We need his influence. We need his strength, his power.
And he got there on his own. So
he's got relationships all around the world with bigwigs.
Yep.
Sorry about that, Florida. Sorry about that. Trump has
But because he's not some slick talking lying ass politician where he tells it like it is.
of 34 felonies.
Oh, here comes the fake felony bullshit.
Because New York's motto is Excelsior, ever upward.
Yeah, and it's
Trump takes
generate
us ever
bullshit or
downward.
bullshit courts and bullshit trials.
What Trump never understood. America is a luxury good to be bought and sold. By the
They have nothing to run on, so they just have to kind of throw up bullshit and see what sticks.
Yeah.
That's all they're doing. They got nothing to run on, just like last time.
Yep.
That's how you know they're going to try to cheat. They're going to try.
Oh yeah, no doubt, absolutely no doubt in my mind.
I know for a fact they're going to try to cheat like a motherfucker.
Yep. This
But I
bitch
think-
has got people printing ballots as we speak.
I think. Oh, one thing I will tell you. One thing I will tell you, and pass this on to whoever you can get it to. When you go to cast your ballot, make sure look at your ballot really well, because if whomever handles your ballot or whoever writes anything on it, makes any marks, things that on it, your ballot could be rejected and you won't know it.
And now we have covered that twice already on this channel, but I'm glad you brought it up again because we're going to keep repeating it until November.
See, those are the little tricks that they fucking do.
Yep.
Especially if you're Republican.
Yep.
They'll put a mark or some shit on your fucking ballot and it'll reject your ballot and you'll never know it.
Yep, we got Nisimo in the building now, and a shout out to her because she is going to be one of the poll watchers in her district in Texas this year, and so she's going to help make sure that those little stray marks don't make their way onto people's ballots.
And see, a lot of people if they don't know, they won't go to look, they won't pay attention to that shit.
Yep, and I'll tell
They'll
you,
do little
folks,
slick shit like that.
Yep. And don't let somebody take your ballot and feed it into the machine. The way it's supposed to go is that you take your ballot, you fill it out, you put it into the machine until it gives you a green check mark or says it's okay or
Yeah.
whatever, and then you're good to go. So they should not be handling your ballot until it goes into the machine. Now, 2 states, Virginia and I think Pennsylvania was the other one. I'm not 100% sure. They've gone mandatory paper ballot backup, and the electronic count has to match the paper ballot count.
Mm-hmm.
And those are 2 states where they need that kind of legislation the most, because both of them have people indicted for this last election. Of course, you won't hear that on the mainstream media.
From what I'm hearing, Laura Trump. I heard Laura Trump has she's the watchdog from what I'm hearing.
Yeah. Yep.
She's basically assembling lawyers and all sorts of shit. Because they try to pull some slick shit, she's gonna fucking be on their ass.
Yep. And it's not just gonna be federal this time; it's gonna be state too.
Yep. She's assembling an army of fucking lawyers to be on their ass.
Yep. So no more of this putting up paper over or dismissing the entire staff and pulling ballots out from underneath tables and cabinets.
Kamala Harris, protecting people from predators and big drug.
But you heard, I don't know if you heard, they're why all of a sudden now we're 80 days out or what have you, and now monkeypox, there was an outbreak or some shit in California, monkeypox.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? Y'all, everybody just needs to stop putting their peckers in the poopers of people they don't know, and then you shouldn't have anything to worry about with the whole monkeypox thing.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought monkeypox was only spread through sexual. It's a STD, like a.
Yeah, from human to human, because I guess it can go from monkey to rats, and then from rats to humans if you get bit by a rat or some shit like that. But yeah, human to human transfer is largely through the swap of bodily fluids.
Dude, Trump, dude, I tell you what, Trump is gonna make history. I mean, dude, I've never seen a president go through the shit that he's going through.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
For 5 years, dude.
Yeah.
The whole time it's indictments and 2 impeachments.
Yep. One job after another. Russia. Oh yeah.
Impeached twice. Indictments, lawsuits. I mean, smear campaign.
Unsuccessfully impeached twice. Oh, look, there's a cackling clapper.
But I try to like my mother. I try to tell Mom. I said, first of all, until he ran as a Republican, dude, they love Trump. Everybody loved Trump.
Yep.
But he ran as a Republican. So now that he won, oh my God, it's like he turned his back on the Democratic Party.
Yep.
In this call and everyone at home.
That's because they're up to their eyeballs in administrative government BS. You know what I mean? That's where they get their real bread and butter. They have completely folded, and they're not for the people. That is the last thing the Democrat Party is for the people.
Who will be speaking later tonight. Joe, thank you for your historic leadership, for your lifetime of
Oh my goodness. I don't know if I can handle her or not.
It just makes you want to fucking puke.
Yep. And let's see who's on after this chick.
Thank you, Joe.
Oh, we're only at the 8:00 hour. Okay, let me back up here. 8:00. Okay.
Beauty of our great nation.
Hey, who was? Hey, hats off.
Hillary's
hats
gonna be up.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Hey, you see, and I told my mother this. I said, first of all, Never once. Hillary Clinton has been around the White House for like 12 years, okay? And then she waits until she goes to Representative Sheila Jackson's funeral, bless her soul. Now she's talking about God. I've never heard you talk about God before in my whole entire life.
Right.
You're a worker of Satan. That's it, dude. Daryl's Secret Service said that she's like one of the worst people on the face of this earth.
Yeah. See. That was at 5:15.
This is an absolute joke. This is an absolute joke.
She wasn't even supposed to. She wasn't even supposed to speak tonight. I don't think.
Fucking Hillary Clinton. She needs to go away. Her and Barack Obama, all them motherfuckers.
Yep.
I'm tired of seeing her.
Yep.
She evaded prosecution where she clearly should have been prosecuted to the fullest extent of law.
Yep.
America, welcome to the first night of the Democratic.
I bet you Barack Obama's probably going to speak too.
I don't see him on the schedule for tonight, but Kamala wasn't on the schedule for tonight either.
Is it Barack Obama, Michelle Obama, Hillary Clinton? One of them.
Yeah,
are going to be on there.
Hillary's supposed to be on tonight. Actually, she's supposed to be on before 9 o'clock.
Who never shies away from a righteous fight, and who always stands up for.
Who's this guy? What's his name? He looks familiar.
We are going to talk about
the guy that plays on what's his? I forget that name with Olivia Pope.
Between two very different candidates, but between
and then
he plays the president.
Alexandria. She will. She'll be in. Okay. Okay. So he is hosting this hour. His name is Tony Goldwyn.
Okay.
And so he makes some remarks, and then Steve Kerr, Team USA men's basketball coach, is supposed to be up next.
Steve Kerr?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Where we continue to grow this economy by growing the middle class.
And then some auto worker guy, and then Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez.
What? AOC?
Yeah, she's going to be on.
Nobody wants to hear her at all.
Yeah, she's number 3 in this lineup over here. No.
Nope. Nobody wants to hear her fucking her lying ass.
Yeah, really.
I was in the Capitol during the insurrection. No, you weren't, motherfucker. You've been proven a lie.
To doing the work of making good on the promise of America. A leader who understands the middle class because she grew up in the middle class.
Oh, she grew up in Canada.
At every step of her career and fought for the rights and freedoms of all of us. And then, of course, we will hear again from the Democratic nominee herself, the next president of the United States of America, Kamala Harris.
I'm telling you, I believe these people are being paid to speak.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
I'm serious.
Did fill in some. It looked like it filled in quite a bit from the beginning.
And opportunity, not chaos and division. A message that has woken us up to who we are, to who we've always been. Because Americans are not small-minded. And whether we realize it right now or not, we are currently already writing a new chapter of the American story. And we can dream as big as we want. So I just want to ask you, are you excited?
News. Who is he talking about? Who's we?
I don't know, man. And
Because
one of
there's
these,
no we. How they're talking, there's no we. There's not. No, that's
yeah.
I'm not in that.
So I want you to text join to 30330
No, 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 no. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Oh, and you know all these simps in this crowd are going to pull out their cell phones and do it.
We are going to have a whole lot of fun. So let's get started.
Oh, he didn't even introduce the next person.
Please welcome 9-time NBA champion and coach of the 2024 Olympic gold-winning men's basketball team, Steve Kerr.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. It is good to be back here in the United Center. As you guys know, a lot of good stuff has happened in this building, especially in the 90s. You young people, Google Michael Jordan and you can read all about it, okay? It was an amazing vibe in this building back in those days. I feel that same winning spirit here.
You washing your collard greens in the bathtub?
No, I'm washing the dishes. I'm washing the dishes. My bad. My bad.
Oh, Nisi Mo, I see you there. I got you, sweetheart.
9 days ago, some of the best players on earth, 12 incredible American men.
Hello, hello.
What's going on?
Nothing much.
We just watching the circus, you know.
Yeah,
We're trying not to be too critical, but I'm
well, I ain't
we're
got no baby. I'm just looking at crazy,
yeah.
crazy,
Yeah,
begot crazy.
yeah. Oh my goodness, the lines.
Yes, I'm looking at this line. I'm looking at this line on here. What is that? Sport Landry.
Uh-huh.
Land. What? Sport Landy. Land Andy. And
Uh-huh.
he's showing this line from here to wherever. Y'all can't make me believe these crazy ass people ain't been paid to come here.
Well, let's see if we can get. I had a good feed of what was going on outside, but they ended that feed.
Yeah, it's on right now. It's on what's his name?
Send me the
Sport.
link in the private chat.
Okay. Let me see how can I hold on.
Hello, sis. How you doing? Good evening.
I'm good. How about yourself, sweetie?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm just, as
I
much
know,
as I love,
baby. I know.
as much as I love, I love every soul that God put on this earth. But you know what? I still can't get over the fact our brother Ricky Smiley has lost his damn mind.
No, I can't get over the fact the majority of the people that I'm looking at going into this place has lost their damn mind. I just can't believe. I really cannot fathom how these people can just vote for a DEI. And this woman was never, she was never, that was not your choice, because if she was your choice, you would have voted for her initially in the beginning. So obviously she
But
was,
she was. Go ahead.
but obviously she's, y'all, people fall for anything.
Must tell the truth.
Well, you got to remember, sis, especially in the black community. See, we're too interested. First of
But
all,
I'm
we're
not
too eager.
seeing a lot of blacks in this line here that I'm looking at. These
But what
are,
I'm saying is, what they're trying, what the establishment is trying to do is try to pull at our heartstrings and try to incite emotionalism within the black community, especially being she's a woman of color, a melanated woman. Okay, she went to an HCBU. She's an AKA. That's all that they can kind of run on. She hasn't
and I
accomplished
heard one
nothing.
lady today and they asked her, why was she voting? They was in Chicago asking why, was she voting for Kamala? And she said, "Oh, I'm voting for her because she's black." I'm like, what?
But mind you though. But here's the biggest thing about that. Okay, let's get into that. First of all, when she ran for U.S. Senator for California, she clearly said, "I'm Indian American."
Indian Asian, yeah.
Yeah. So never once does she claim
She
us
never
until it's
mentioned
something to
nothing
gain
about
for
no
her.
black.
Right.
She don't claim black until it's time for election time, like that girl Michaela Montgomery call her ass out.
And Angela what's the name did too. Angela what's her name?
I wanted you to know how I feel every day.
Angela what's her Stanton?
Mm-hmm.
She called her ass out too. And she said, and I need y'all to stop that shit about Donald Trump being prejudiced. He a racist. He is not racist. I know him personally. So you can't tell me he's racist when I know this man. I don't know of this man. I know this man personally. So stop it. And she said, Barack Obama, you started this.
First of all, and then sis, look here, this is what you do. This is what you tell them. See, first of all, that this same racist Donald Trump was engaged to a black woman in 1970. Okay, her name was Carol Williams. This name, this bigoted racist Donald Trump was given the Ellis Award along with Rosa Parks and Muhammad Ali for urban development in New York City, and it was brought about that Jesse Jackson acknowledged him as well. Okay, he
And this
supported Jesse Jackson's run for president in '84 and '88.
and
He
this
was he was
same and this same racist guy is and I said this last night, and everybody can go out and fact check it. He is the only president that entered office in support of gay marriage. A lot of people don't know that. Even conservatives, they don't know that.
Oh yes, he did. He did. I remember that. He sure
Yep.
did.
And so that's one of those things that's just been swept underneath the carpet. Nobody
Y'all,
wants
when
to
I
hear
tell
that.
y'all they got them goddamn Asians in there in this line.
Man, that place did fill up though. It did fill up.
Don't sell your house. Do not sell it.
I want to back it up a little bit, but I'm not going to do it
Jobs
during the
coming
live.
back, and we're going to fill up those factories.
Did you see what I send you? Did it come through?
Let me look over here. Yeah, I see something over there. What is that?
That's the one that's showing the line. He's showing the line.
Oh, I thought you had a link for me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me get the link. Hold on.
Because Donald Trump doesn't care about our communities.
All those jobs went away, and he did nothing. He did not do one thing for those workers there. He didn't come and make promises. He came and made false promises.
Okay, I found it. I found it.
so how do you so first of all first of all he created over half or a million jobs.
Let's roll over to the spot.
So here's what it looks like on the outside right now. Let me blow this up a little bit. It don't look like no Trump rally, I can tell you that.
But see the thing is though that's why I told a friend of mine, how can you blame Trump for a pandemic
Right.
where people were out of work for months and months and months? So how do you blame him for that?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
How can
Well,
you in good faith blame him for a plan? It's a pandemic because I said it, a pandemic.
but look at all the other things that they've blamed him for. You know, everything is the orange man's fault. So here's what it looks like outside right now. It doesn't look, I mean, I don't see people lined up around the building trying to get in or anything.
On behalf of 1 million active retired members of the UAW, I am honored to support Kamala Harris.
I don't know. I think this guy is going out on his own because I don't think the United Auto Workers as a whole support these clowns at all. They're trying to force them into making electric vehicles that don't sell. They got a shit ton of them sitting on lots and at manufacturers and everywhere else that they can't get rid of.
For the UAW and for working class people everywhere.
Oh my God. Yeah, the Democrats are an actual train wreck for the automotive industry in this country. They want to push all that shit out to China and Mexico and not charge them anything for importing their garbage into our country.
With the working class. On the other side, we have Trump and Vance.
That's right.
Two lapdogs for the billionaire class who only serve themselves. So
actually, they serve the people who work for a living.
It's real simple. Kamala Harris is one of us.
Yeah, clown.
Yep. Just like you, brother. Just like you.
One of us. There you go. He said one thing that's right.
Yep. One of us.
A clown. The laughing stock. Dude, we the laughing stock of America.
Oh
of the world.
God. Oh.
That's not just my opinion. That's a fact. All we have to do is look at the track record.
Yep, that's right. All we have to do.
Guess who's back?
Track record.
Guess who's back?
Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Yeah, I had a whole dinner date on y'all asses.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Did nothing. Trump told workers in Lordstown, Ohio, that he would be bringing all the auto jobs back.
Yeah, my little friend came by and put some steaks on the foreman and some Brussels sprouts, and I wasn't gone too long, was I?
No, not too long. I didn't count or anything. It's not like we were missing you.
I heard you all talking, man. Y'all was going crazy, Mountie. What's going on, baby?
Hey, but I got.
Hey, G, what's up, bro? How you?
I'm good to go. I'm good to go.
Hey, man, this DNC is this is killing me, bro.
It's water.
Like, I mean, dude, these motherfuckers are clowns, bro.
When it comes to dogging out Trump, they are really good at it, huh?
I will.
They're not even good at it because it's all live.
You know what? They're gonna be doing that for 4 straight nights.
Yep. I will be back in 5. Provoke thoughts. You got it.
Absolutely.
And in 2024,
Miss Niecy.
I mean, the shit that they saying is not even believable.
Kamala Harris.
Hey.
Oh God.
Yeah, I was slightly incapacitated. I had a friend over for dinner, so I started and I left and I came back because it was already a Monday night plan. So she's gone.
In the words of the great American poet,
everything's good.
It's getting hot in here.
Don't say too much, child. These Democratic people here.
Look at this weak ass shirt.
What you say? What this shit say?
Trump is a scab.
Your dad is a scam.
A scab.
Because you're fired up and you're fed up, and the American working class is fired up and fed up.
Fed up with what?
Shit, y'all working because Trump went down there. Because Biden sure wasn't going until Trump went.
The United Auto Workers, huh?
The UAW members of Cornell University had to walk out on strike for a better life because they're fighting corporate greed.
Well, go to Mexico and go get your job then.
Corporate greed
'Cause that's where they sending your jobs to.
Corporate greed turns blue collar blood, sweat, and tears into Wall Street stock buybacks.
I'm wondering what are you going to say when Trump wins? Are you going to still have that same energy?
Nah.
It hurts workers.
See, that's the part that people don't realize. Your party may not win.
And corporate
Listen,
greed is alive.
the way this nonsense is going, this needs to be an election of 1984. Trump needs to win 49 states.
And I think he can.
If people just
Stop
if they
being
vote with
dumb.
their brains, he might get 50 states. This is ridiculous.
They need to stop being dumb. Just stop being dumb.
They done
They're
wheeled
being
out.
gaslit.
But listen, they done wheeled out a dude with ALS that couldn't talk. They wheeled out Jesse Jackson that couldn't talk. They pandering to people.
Y'all know they paying them. If they offer to pay Dr. Umar, they done offer to pay everybody else.
Umar came out there.
No,
No, they offered to pay him.
Oh yeah,
and he turned it down.
Oh yeah, they sure did. They sure did, man.
I was like, damn, he put them on Front Street. He better watch his back.
Baby, he got it. That's why he doing what he do. But y'all listen, this is the part that people are not paying attention to. You are in Minister Farrakhan's city, and you didn't
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
You didn't even attempt to invite
the biggest threat.
Baby.
Well,
Baby.
he probably said he probably don't invite me because I'm not interested.
I'm just I know for a fact they didn't attempt to invite him because he made it perfectly clear how he felt about Obama.
Mm-hmm.
And so therefore they knew not to invite him. But you are in his city. You're in his city.
Yeah.
Do people not understand? If you're coming into a certain city, there are certain people literally run that city. And I can honestly say, Minister Farrakhan, he handles up his business in Chicago.
They do that because they want working class.
Hey, did you hear? Hey, I was telling news earlier. Remember Congressman Jackson from her name was in Texas, I believe.
Yeah.
Who you talking about? Sheila Jackson?
Yeah. Right. So at her funeral.
Oh, when what's the name got up to tell my God?
Hillary Clinton Hillary talking about this is the day that the Lord has made. We will rejoice and be glad in. Yo, I almost fell out of my chair. I thought, and hey, sis, she had to read it too.
She had to read it.
I was like, oh my Lord. I said, dude, if this is not pandering, oh my God, this is complete blasphemy.
But she didn't have to read when she said, and she had to get that in. Our first woman president. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me?
You making this about politics?
About politics?
For real? You bringing politics in a funeral service? Really? I knew what that was all about. I knew exactly what that was all about. In a predominantly black church.
And my thing is,
she knew exactly what she was doing.
Predominantly black church that's it with the bull. That is literally with the bull. And I'm gonna tell you, predominantly black church that have a lot of sororities and fraternities in the church, and that's how it's run.
Mm-hmm. And just as demonic and satanic as ever.
Thank you, Kamala Harris.
AOC.
Oh Lord, the liar.
Oh my goodness.
The lying representative.
Who is that thing? All you see is teeth.
She probably doesn't even know she's lying because she thinks she's hot. In her mind, she's hot.
Chicago for your energy. Thank you, Kamala Harris.
She hood hot.
Oh my goodness. She not.
And thank you, Joe Biden.
Can you give me a little volume on that, man?
Yeah, man.
Because AOC ain't talking about nothing.
I can't believe I'm doing this, but
6 years ago, I was taking omelet orders as a waitress.
Hey,
in New
you
York
still
City.
should be.
yeah, you need to
I
go
didn't
back
have
to that,
health
bitch.
insurance.
Because you ain't qualified to
My
do what you're
family
doing.
was fighting off foreclosure, and we were struggling with
And
bills.
what you
after my
doing now?
dad
You got a
passed
house
away
because you what?
unexpectedly
So
from
now
cancer.
it's all better because she
Like
doesn't have to
millions of
fight that fight.
Americans,
But
we were
everybody in her
just looking
district,
for an honest shake.
it's cost them
And we were
33%
tired
more than
of a
when
cynical
she had to do
politics
it.
that seemed blind to the realities of working people. It was then, only through the miracles of democracy
I
and
wish I had.
community,
I should
that
told
the
her
good
I'll
people
speak.
of the Bronx and
Give me
Queens
the mic. I'll
chose
speak.
someone like
I'll
me
speak for you,
to elect
baby.
them
I'll say,
in
come
Congress.
on, Trump. Come on, Trump support.
Their crowd,
Hey.
weak. Their crowd is so weak.
And America,
Yeah,
in
it
my
has filled
heart,
in since
I know
you were
But
in
I'm talking
here.
about
Yeah.
even the
cross
crowd
of
reaction
hope
is
and
weak.
Well,
aspiration,
yeah,
we
of
will
course.
also elect Kamala Harris and Tim Walz as presidents and vice presidents of the United States of America.
But Derek,
She
when
got
you
the
was
crazy, I
gone,
think.
why did Kamala come on the
Because
stand?
America has
On the
before
stage?
us a
Yes,
rare and precious
Oh, okay,
opportunity.
whatever.
she
Cool.
came out there with her bad built,
We
under
have a
overbuilt
chance to
ass
have
speaking.
a president who is for the middle
She spoke?
class because
When?
he
Yes,
is from the
Not
middle
today.
class.
she was out there speaking.
She
I didn't see that part.
understands the urgency
And
of
I
rent
don't
checks
remember that
and
part.
She
groceries
was
and
speaking.
prescriptions.
Not
When?
She is
her.
as committed
Kamala
to
Harris had the mic.
and civil rights
Oh.
as she is to taking
I
on
don't know.
corporate
You probably
greed.
said Kamala Harris, and I thought you were talking about this chick.
Oh no, I'm talking about Kamala.
Yeah. She did come out. She
To
said
secure
something
a
for a few
ceasefire
seconds and
in
then went away.
Gaza
She
and
was not
bringing
on the
hostages
schedule.
home.
So they just threw her up there.
To get a crowd reaction.
And then my thing is, yeah, they are really doing this shit to Joe. I don't like that.
I see a leader with a real
And let me
commitment
see.
to a
Joe's supposed
better
to be on
future
tonight.
for working families.
Joe is asleep.
Well, that's what I said because it's in the 9 o'clock hour,
To help her
which
win.
is past Joe's bedtime.
Because we know that Donald Trump
So
would
after
sell
this
this
chick,
Lady, if you mention Donald Trump name, I promise you I'm gonna come through this thing and slap the hell out of you.
of his Wall
Shut the
Street
hell up.
and then let's see.
And I, for one, am tired
Hillary's coming on.
of hearing
I know I already mentioned that.
two-bit union buster thinks of himself as more of a patriot
It's a two-bit union buster.
every single day to lift working people out
This
from
should say a
the
two-bit union buster.
our way of life.
Baby, you wish Donald Trump was your daddy.
Truth is,
Yep.
you cannot love this country.
You back
You
state,
only
back
fight
country.
for the wealthy and big.
Girl, go sit your ass down.
God, she's such a lying piece of
To
shit.
love this country,
Democrats are up to their
for
eyeballs,
people, people,
in
working
corporate
people,
investments, and they try to lay it on everybody else. How did this bitch get her money? I wonder. Was it from all the scrubs? No, it wasn't. It was from oligarchs. God, they're so full of shit.
They ain't talking about a damn thing. over
This
here.
bitch, man.
Ever since I got
And them people, when the RNC, they never really mentioned Joe Biden.
to bartending.
The people talked about Trump, how they, they was talking about lifting him up.
Well, that's all these folks are doing is talking about Trump too.
But that's what I'm saying. So the only thing you're doing is lifting him up.
Yep.
Imagine having leaders in the White House who understand that.
Oh.
Understand what?
We can imagine it, and it's not you, bitch.
But Chicago, just because the choice is clear to us does not mean that
Baby, you better hope you get your ass out of there. Chicago ain't playing with y'all.
What did she just say? We have people in office that understand that.
Yeah.
November 5th.
Kamala's been in there for 3.5 years. She ain't done shit. So what makes you
Nothing.
think you make her a president? She gonna do what the fuck? Like she talking about she gonna close the border. Nigga, you motherfucker, you in there right now.
And she went
Yep.
to Mexico to talk to Mexico about the border. And the only thing she went over there and did was laugh.
Exactly. Ain't did nothing. Like, girl, bye. Bye.
They look convention is weak.
God, man.
And childcare.
The level of cluelessness in this stadium is just astounding.
You had to go back to work because of retirement.
Baby, you had money in the RNC, real money,
For you.
big money.
If you're an
It wasn't no
family,
it wasn't no people in there that was being promised some shit that they know they ain't gonna get.
for you. America, when we knock on our neighbors,
Noobs, I told you. I've already told you. I have friends and family that is Muslim.
Harris to the
It's
president.
Islamic nations that are saying this is a fucking joke. Kamala Harris is a fucking joke.
Oh yeah. Well, and that's funny because you got the whole LGBT alphabet community, defending Palestine.
How
And
is it
those,
for? How the
those
hell is
same
this for the
people
people? How is it for
that
the
would
people? Why
that
they
would
keep
take your
saying
life because of what you are. Yeah.
But why they keep saying for the people, by the people? Nobody elected this woman.
Nobody, Derek. Say it again, baby. Nobody. She's a DEI.
It ain't no by the people. It's by the government, you dummies.
Yep.
How about that AOC?
It's by all those rich people that
Oh
she's
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about.
I forgot. How does that work? How does a presidential candidate become a candidate without a primary?
But listen at this here, y'all. This is the shit that happened in '68.
In a modest apartment above a
Yes, same thing.
Same
in a
thing.
close-knit
Yep.
community where
the
looked out for one
the
another.
so quote
With a
unquote
mother
delegates
who
selected.
instilled in Kamala Harris the core principles
This
that have
dude
defined
here
her
is
life
on Tyler
in
Perry
public
shit,
service.
so Tyler Perry must be
These
there.
are the experiences that made her the leader she is today.
He be on the Tyler Perry shows.
What? Oh my God.
Oh, they got to
The
run their
neighborhood we grew
commercials.
up in
That's the only time
was
anybody's ever going to see them.
very hardworking, middle class, tight knit community. Families going to church on Sunday.
Jerry, you don't go to church.
Yeah, right.
Mommy got us these bright blue matching bikes with banana seats, and we were surrounded by caring adults.
This neighborhood on Bancroft Way, we've spent so much time here. Behind me is where it all began. Her mom, Shamala, rented the apartment that was
Shamala?
above
Is
the
that her mom?
Shelton's
So
nursery.
it's Shamala
In
and
the beginning,
Kamala? Well,
Mrs. Shelton used to babysit the girls.
Shama was a single mom. Life was not easy for them, but she loved her daughters fiercely.
Kamala herself says that her mom told her that she may be the first to do many things, but to make sure that she's not the last. She's always been that kind of person, a true leader.
So were you the first to have a baby and flushed it down the toilet?
When Kamala was all of 4 years old, her best friend in kindergarten, Stacy Johnson, got into something with another kid on the playground.
This one particular day, we had made some clay art, and this one boy in our class had taken mine for whatever reason and threw it on the ground, and it shattered.
I guarantee you, Kamala Harris won't invite her father up there to talk about her.
Jumped in front
yeah,
of me
I
and
never
stood
even
up to
seen a
him.
picture of her old dad.
Her daddy said,
Yeah.
"My mom and my mom and dad is turning over in their grave."
To the bully and to stand up for the underdog and to stand up for what is right.
Oh God!
The lessons of our
And her
mother,
dad was a
the
well
fighting
profound
spirit
and
of our
still is
mother,
a well
the
profound
compassion,
person.
and
Yeah, but she won't invite him
again in our growing up.
on her behalf
When
because
we were in high
he
school,
damn near cussed
That's
her
why,
ass
but you
out.
know what? That's why she keep harping on
was
their mom being a
being
single parent, a single parent, a single
by
parent.
a family member. And
But you're not
Kamala
telling your daddy
just
took
jumped
care of
in.
y'all still.
She wanted her to
See,
come
they try to
and stay
eliminate the
with
daddy.
us, and mommy said, Of course.
The daddy is only good for
She
putting the
can't
baby in the
help
mama's
herself
stomach.
from
From that point,
standing
it's on the
up
mama.
for people
She
and
did it
standing
all.
up for what she thinks is right. She has been that way our whole lives. Being a protector is what led her to become a
Puke.
prosecutor. Looking back now,
Y'all, who does she look like? Y'all go back to that. Oh my God.
they're going
Y'all
back.
did not see that woman look like
Please
Fannie
welcome
Willis?
Stacey Johnson Batiste and Doris Johnson.
Yeah, I saw that. It might have been Fanny.
Because both of them built the same way.
Good evening.
Hey,
Stacey
wouldn't that be something
and this
Trump
is my
when
mom, Doris
he went in November and he put Judge Joe Brown as his AG.
Woo,
We are so
baby.
excited and honored to be
Oh
here.
my
Look at that
Lord.
drunk right there.
Kamala
Look at
and
that
I
drunk.
have known each
She
other
drunk.
for a long time. We met at Berkwood Hedge School. We hit it off immediately and became each other's very
Who is this
first
lady on side of her? Her
friends.
sister?
Our
I don't
moms
know.
also
Or her
became
mom or
fast
something.
friends.
I don't
I
know.
thought her mama was dead.
Yes,
I have no
we would
idea. I don't even know
call
who this
into
woman
my
is. She's some friend of
1966
Kamala.
Mustang,
Kamala.
and
Kamala. Whatever the hell it
Kamala's
is.
mom, Shamala, would sit in the front with
Kamala
me, and
Shamala.
Kamala and Maya and Stacy would sit in the back, and off we would go to a movie or some adventure.
My mom still has that Mustang.
I don't see a Mustang in that
do.
picture.
Kamala and
It's a
I
wagon.
both get our grit from our mothers. Kamala has always been a protector. One day at school, we
Are
made
you
clay
still in
art
Oakland?
projects
Who?
during story
This
time
woman
when
here.
they were
Oh.
outside on tables to dry. For
So you
whatever
trying to make up
reason,
them
a
words?
boy in our class took mine, threw it on the ground, and it shattered.
So I threw it on the
Kamala jumped in behind him
ground.
and me and said something that made him so mad, he picked up a rock or something and hit her on the head. Blood came streaming down. The school called
Oh
Shamala
Lord,
to come
Jesus!
take her to the hospital.
Yeah.
The stitches she got
What
left
does
a
this have
scar
to
over one
do
of her
with
eyes. She still has
anything?
it. That's the kind of person Kamala has always been from the very beginning. Someone who doesn't hesitate to stand up for what's right, to take up for
What
the
is
underdog,
right? What
and to
is right?
stand
Tell
up
us what's
Don't
for the
right.
know.
bullies.
She don't know. Oh, golf clap. Oh,
Seen it
look, it's
time
Auntie
and again.
Pelosi.
Whether the
Drunk,
bully is an
the
individual,
alcoholic.
a gang, or a corporation, she fights for all of us.
It looks dead outside of that
Before we
convention center,
go, I know
y'all.
my mom
I
has
mean,
one more thing to
dead.
say.
Kamala, your mom would be so proud of you.
I'm thinking probably not.
Who is this? What the hell?
I don't know. It's a nice hat, though, wasn't it?
The noobs don't wear that shit.
Man, screw that hat.
Please welcome
Hey, I want one
former
of those. I
Secretary
want
of
one of those
State
lit up cowboy
Hillary
hats.
Clinton.
I'm gonna use that when I mow at night.
Look at this here thing here.
Oh, that's your girl, Niecy. That's your girl.
Crank this one up a notch, man. Let's see what this hooker got to say.
You want more volume?
Just a little bit, man.
Okay. Let me find the right tab here. Hold on.
See what lie she finna tell.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You got your hot sauce in your purse?
Oh, yeah, I want to see the hot sauce.
Thank you.
Her husband looking like, why the hell am I here?
Thank you
Oh,
all
man.
so much.
Yeah, where are those kids? Where is his kids?
See, this is what I mean. This is more energy than they've had all night. This should have been their candidate, not Kamala Harris. This is who they should be voting for. Look at them. They're going nuts.
Thank
Kamala came in and she didn't get shit.
You didn't get none
She
of
didn't
that.
get nothing.
Thank you, my fellow Americans.
This is who they should be going for.
And they would unequivocally
They
lose.
just voted. They're voting right now for their candidate. They're voting for their candidate.
No.
Well, damn.
Hey, don't be surprised. Hey, don't be
right?
Don't be surprised that they do a switcheroo right at the last minute.
Dude, she would be better in every way. Look at them. They're going nuts, man. This is insanity. Oh, this is completely embarrassing for Kamala Harris.
Wow. There's a lot of energy in this room. Just like there is
What an
across the
embarrassment.
country.
She should have had her as a vice or something.
Something is happening in
Well,
America.
Hillary Clinton, she polls better than Joe Biden.
Feel it.
She polls better than Kamala.
Yes, she does.
Better than everybody.
Dreamed of for
This
a
is who they
long
should have
time.
on the ticket.
First, though, let's salute President Biden.
Now that's where she lost me.
She know how to put the perspective where it needs to be.
Yeah.
He has been democracy's champion.
What J Rock say? Joe Biden's speech is gonna be saying,
and
Joe won't go.
Back to the
Joe
White
won't
House.
go.
Now see,
And
he's talking
he
about
showed what it means to be a true patriot.
they won't clap
Thank
for her.
you, Joe Biden,
Patriotism
for your
doesn't exist in the
lifetime of
Democratic
service
Party.
and leadership.
No, patriotism is not you booting somebody out because of how you feel like they did on the darn
debate.
That's bullshit.
You just saw those two guys, both of them wearing Joe Biden hats.
All I'm saying is, don't be surprised if they might try to pull a switcheroo at the last minute.
I know it. I know it. Well, I mean, me and Derek, we've been waiting for the other shoe to drop. We just don't know what that shoe's going to look like.
Before women had the right to vote. That changed.
Because remember, she was the president when her husband was president.
Think about it.
She was running shit.
Became the
He was
final
running
state.
shit as Secretary of State during the Obama administration. More than he was.
To ratify the 19th Amendment
The
to the
Secretary of
Constitution.
State got more pull than the Vice President.
The state legislature
Well, hell yeah,
was
because
deadlocked
and in some cases more
until
pull than the president,
one
because the president needs to have
lawmaker's
plausible
mother,
deniability.
A widow who read 3 newspapers a day, sent a letter to her son. No more delays, she wrote. Give us the vote. And since that day, every generation has carried the torch forward. In
Hillary, I'm gonna say, Kamala don't know shit about what you saying.
Named Shirley Chisholm.
She doesn't.
Kamala know how to back it up like it's hot, drop it like it's hot.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, the big difference between, Hillary and Kamala is that Hillary actually has a brain between her ears, where Kamala, there's nothing. There's just a void. And so, yeah, I get everything that you're saying there. Love unconditional. Totally get it. Understand it. I've done more digging into Hillary Clinton than most people. And yeah, she's a criminal, no doubt.
The first woman
Oh, they all criminals now. Hold on, don't get this shit twisted. Oh, they all criminals. We're not ever saying that they not, because they all criminals.
And then there was 2016, when it was the honor of my life to accept our party's nomination for president.
You know you wasn't happy about that. You thought it was gonna be you, girl. Stop it. Y'all, they got buses coming up. Buses coming, just not coming up. dropping people
Nearly
off.
66 million
It
Americans
was like
voted
5
for a
people getting off
future
the
where
bus.
there are no ceilings on our dreams.
So they going around Chicago picking up people to come to the
And
rally.
afterwards, we refused to give up on America. Millions marched, many ran for office. We kept our eyes on the future. Well, my friends, the future is here.
Don't you hate that pinpoint that the politicians do with their hand and their fingers they hold?
I wish my mother and
I think
Kamala's
right
mother
now
could see us.
there's
They
a bunch
would
of Democrats
say,
going,
"Keep
man,
going."
we
Shirley
fucked
and
up.
Jerry would say, "Keep going." Women,
Lady, what you doing with your church hat on?
of healthcare are saying, "Keep going." Families building better lives, parents stretching to afford childcare, young people struggling to pay their rent. They're all asking us to keep going.
No, they're asking you to do something, anything.
So, with faith in each other and joy in our hearts, let's send Kamala Harris and Tim Walz to the White House.
I don't
And
know,
let's
Hillary.
stop building prisons, Hillary. Stop
Hillary.
building prisons, Hillary.
I think Hillary is missing the boat. This is her opportunity to seize power.
The story of my life and the history of our country is that progress is possible, but not guaranteed.
Hillary said, y'all ain't finna
We
start
have
digging
to
into my
fight
life no
for
more.
it
I ain't
and
doing this
never,
shit.
ever give up.
Y'all ain't
There
finna
is
send me to
always a
prison.
choice. Do we push forward or pull back? Come together as we the people, or split into us versus them? That's the choice we face in this election. Kamala has the character, experience,
Kamala has
and
character.
vision to lead us forward. I know her heart and her integrity.
She uses
We
that
both
line too
got
much.
our start as young
It's
lawyers,
like the dude that goes in the
helping
club
children
and
who were
constantly does the
abused and
sprinkler.
neglected.
How does she
That
love children
kind
and
of
she
work
don't
changes
finish?
a person.
Exactly.
Those
Like
kids
what?
stay
Whoa,
with
whoa,
you.
whoa.
Kamala carries with her the hopes of
Y'all
every
can't make
child
me,
she
y'all,
protected,
that's just like
every
somebody that's
family
working
she
for
helped,
CPS that
every
don't have a
community
child,
she
but you
served.
coming to take my
So
child
as
out my home,
president,
telling me what
she
I'm
will
doing wrong.
always have
Yeah.
our backs.
Oh yeah, you better keep
She
your
will
man
be
out
a
the way, cause
fighter
she
for
will
us.
have your
She
man.
will fight to lower costs for hardworking
Oh,
families. Open
that
the
was that
doors
crazy chick that tells
wide
black
for
men that
Okay.
they're
good
not
paying
black if they
jobs,
don't vote
and yes,
Democrat. Who was
she
that chick?
will
Kamala
restore
was in
abortion
office
rights
3.5 years. What was she
nationwide.
fighting for?
But what is she going to do to secure our borders and stop these wars?
And put money back in people's pocket.
And what I want to know is, how do I get one of those little light up cowboy
As
hats?
a prosecutor, Kamala locked up murderers and drug
See, this is what I'm
traffickers.
talking about.
And weed
She
smokers.
will never rest in defense of our freedom and safety. Donald Trump fell asleep at his own trial. And when he
Oh
woke
my
up,
God.
he made his own kind of history. The first person to run for president with 34 felony convictions.
Oh,
What a
shit.
lie.
You didn't get much out of that, baby.
No.
As vice president, Kamala sat in the Situation Room.
I can't hear what they're saying. Oh.
Look at this fruitcake.
What they saying?
Lock him up. Because that's what
Lock
everybody
your
can't
mama
at
up.
her.
We also know
Lock
as
her up.
Vice President, Kamala sat in the Situation Room
She's the one
and
that
stood
broke
for
actual
America's
laws.
values. I know what it takes, and I can tell you,
That's
as
one.
Commander-in-Chief, Kamala won't disrespect our military and our veterans.
Yeah, because she doesn't have any respect for our military or veterans.
You better watch us,
She
ladies. You
reveres
get your
our
man. She
Medal
will
of
take your
Honor
man.
recipients. She
She's
won't
known
be
for that.
sending love letters to dictators.
Here come the lies. Here come the
She
lies.
will defend democracy and our Constitution and will protect
Lord, y'all need to cut it
America
out.
from
Yeah.
enemies, foreign
Democrats know
and
absolutely
domestic.
dick about the Constitution. They've never read it.
Think about it. The Constitution says the president's job is to take care that the laws be faithfully executed. Those are the words of our founders. Take care. Just look at the candidates.
And you broke the law.
Kamala
Now what's next?
Repeatedly.
cares about kids.
And your husband broke the law.
You killed the head of
Donald
state.
only cares about himself.
And your husband broke the law in the Situation Room.
On her first day in court, Kamala said 5 words that still guide her. Kamala Harris, for the people. That is something that Donald Trump will never understand.
Really?
So it is no surprise, is it, that he is lying about Kamala's record?
What?
He's
Oh
mocking
my
her name
God.
and her laugh. Sounds familiar.
Y'all, I don't want to hear them all
But
this shit.
we have him on the run now.
Your daddy been on the run.
I don't think she knows what's going on either.
She done forgot.
Yeah.
So,
You on the run.
no matter what the polls
That's why
say,
you ain't running.
Yeah. No matter what
We
the polls
can't
say,
get
she says, and they're
driven
all
down
left-leaning,
crazy
every single one of them.
conspiracy
And
rabbit
y'all messed over us before and got Joe in, and y'all
Kamala,
trying to
and he
screw
will
us again, and it ain't gonna happen.
Because you know what? It still takes a village to raise a family, heal a country.
That is a
and win
lie.
a
It takes a
campaign.
mother and a father.
Yeah, a village didn't raise Chelsea though, right? Okay, got it.
And America needs every one of us. Our energy, our talents, our dreams. We're not just electing a president.
Y'all
we're
tell me this
uplifting
here.
our nation.
So y'all trying to tell me Hillary
opening the
and
promise
Bill
of
is for
America wide enough
LGBTQ?
for everyone.
No, who said that?
Together,
That's
we
what I'm
will
trying. That's what I'm asking.
in the highest,
Well, they are
hardest
now.
glass ceiling.
Whether they believe in it or not is a different matter.
And tonight, so close to breaking through once and for all.
Y'all got a
I
long
wanna
way to
tell
go.
you what I see through all those cracks and why it matters for each and every one of us. What do I see? I see freedom. I see
Joe gonna speak. Y'all
freedom
trying to
make
keep
our
Joe
own
out of here.
decisions about our health, our lives, our loves, our families.
After 9 o'clock. He's in the 9 o'clock block.
The freedom to work with
It's 9
dignity
o'clock.
and prosper, to worship as we choose or
Listen to her
not,
worship. She
to
can't even say
speak
worship.
our minds freely and honestly. I see
Woman, hush.
freedom
Shut
from
up.
fear and intimidation, from violence and injustice, from chaos and corruption.
You all are
Oh
injustice.
my God.
You are
They
everything
are.
that you're talking about, lady.
Exactly.
In
Confession
America,
through
you can
projection.
go as far as your hard work and talent will take you, and mean it. And you know what? On the other side of that glass ceiling is Kamala Harris
Oh my
raising
God.
her hand and taking
Y'all,
the
let me
oath
tell
of
y'all,
office
I went
as a
in last
42nd
night
president of the
until my phone died. I didn't even realize my phone was about to die.
Oh my
Was
goodness.
on
Yeah, you know what?
CNN.
Yeah, you got to stop spamming me with these random YouTube things, man.
No, I was on I was on CNN last night.
When a barrier falls for one of us, it falls. It
In the
falls
chat.
and clears the
Yeah,
way for all
baby,
of
I
us.
was eating
So
their
for
ass.
the
Men,
next
it was.
78
They said,
days,
"Why you Trump
we need to
supporters
work
go follow
harder
us?"
than we ever
Well,
have.
get your ass off of here then if you don't want us following you.
Dangers that Trump and his
She gonna have them
allies
people knock on her
pose
door
to the
news.
rule of law and our way of life. Don't get distracted or complacent. Talk to your friends and neighbors. Volunteer. Be proud champions for the truth and for the country that we all
man.
love.
You're not the only one love the country.
She already
Donald
her
Trump
fault.
is the Donald Trump didn't take a dime from the country.
He took a bullet
I
though.
want my
He took a bullet.
grandchildren and their grandchildren to know
That would
I
be a
was
good shirt,
here at
Derek.
this moment, that we
Huh?
were
He didn't take
here,
a dime,
and
but he
that
took a bullet.
we were
Yep.
with Kamala Harris every
I
step
mean,
of
we
the
knew
way.
this portion was
This
going to be
is
bad
our
because,
time, America.
you know, once
This
again,
is when we stand up. This is when we
regardless
break
of the,
through.
you know, the
future
demon
is
that she
here.
is, she's
It's in
really the
our
only one that
grasp.
we've talked to so far tonight that even has half a brain. You know, if nothing else, Hillary Clinton is intelligent.
I'm not giving her that credit. I ain't giving her
Well,
shit.
it don't matter. She got the way that she did where she was, you know, through a lot of hard work and a lot of manipulation, you know, and she's not an idiot.
And a lot of bullshit.
Yep, there's definitely no lack of bullshit, no lack of evilness, no lack of self-preservation and self-promotion. But she's not an idiot.
I think it's fair to
And I don't
say
think Barack would have been even
that
half
we
as
all
successful
stand
as
on the
he
shoulders
was
of Hillary
without
Clinton.
her.
So,
Dude, there's I
are
know
you ready
my
to join this fight
my
yet?
uncle has friends that were
Okay,
Secret
that's the
Service
answer I was
between the
looking
Bush
for.
and the
So I want you
Clinton
to text
administration.
join
They was like
303.
he was like Hillary Clinton is like one of the worst fucking people alive.
Yeah. And
But
you know,
that's what you know what? They said the same thing about Sheila Jackson too. The people that worked for her, the one lady that died, they
Yep.
said she talked to them like they was the bottom of her feet.
Devastated American families, and the big banks had forced Californians out of their homes.
Oh,
Kamala
here we
Harris
go.
stood up to those banks, and
Oh
she
my
secured
God.
a $20 billion settlement for California.
When?
That
In their mind.
And that is something that our next
She was a fucking DA. She wasn't a probate lawyer.
Right.
the fearless fighter from South Carolina.
Well, let Joe Brown tell us the real story.
Oh my
Exactly. Exactly. Oh wait. I wish I could upload it to this channel right now. I got a clip. Motherfucking Joe Brown was like, dude, she was horrible.
Yep.
If this ain't Samuel L. Jackson from Django, I don't know who the hell is.
Thank you.
Who in the hell put that nigga on that nag?
Thank you.
Hey, Derek, did y'all know that Samuel L. Jackson and Stevie Wonder and Chapman, whatever her name is, Chapman is related to the Jacksons?
Okay. What about it?
They're first cousins.
Oh yeah, been to that.
Oh, I heard that.
And great uncertainties.
Okay, so they got an old person, so they've been brought about all the geezers. So
businesses shuttered.
Let's see.
Trump mismanaged the crisis from day one.
What did he say? He said Trump did what to prices? That woman got a Trump hat on.
Mismanaged the crisis.
By electing new leaders.
Did y'all see that woman with the Trump hat on?
no,
Kamala Harris,
Yeah, they showed a while ago. She had her Trump hat on.
and restored our faith in the American can-do spirit.
Oh, so this is James Clyburn.
Oh
yeah,
shit, that's who
he
that
the
is.
one that went to Biden and said you better put a black woman in there. You ain't gonna get the black vote.
And replaced lead pipes. Thanks to Joe and Kamala, We are honoring our heroes in uniform.
Who is that? Oh,
We got this clown and 1, 2, 3 more folks after him. They're running behind.
In America is no longer just a slogan, but a movement that is bringing millions of manufacturing jobs back to America.
when?
For President Biden's lifetime of achievement.
When?
They're counting all the jobs from people going back to work after COVID. And this goes back to what I was saying before, you know, is like where do they dig their numbers out of?
Best decisions he made, selecting Kamala Harris as his vice president and endorsing her.
And did y'all hear Charlemagne say that Waltz is a DEI?
I often say
That's funny.
that we are but the sum of our experiences.
It's true though if you really look at it.
I wrote,
both of them are DEIs.
Yep.
Have not been pleasant, but I consider all of them to be blessings.
Baby, I'm looking at this thing on this TV, baby. Them people got their stores locked down. They got boards on their windows.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and you know what? Yeah, we don't need to hear everything this fool's got to say. Let's take a look at let's take a look at my boy Benny here real quick.
Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! What's with all these walls?
Security.
Yeah. Yeah. So do walls work?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, they help. So would you be in favor of a border wall?
Not really.
Huh? I say, what's up, guys? Your boy Benny here at the DNC in Chicago. You may remember for the last 7 years of American history, all walls are racist and evil. Remember it, say it, repeat it. Yet, you will find a shocking thing that we have discovered here at the DNC. Right behind us, you can see the DNC logo. Yet, in front of the DNC is a massive wall. Warning signs, armed officers, armed to the teeth. Massive barricades. What's going on here? I can't believe this change in policy. Is Kamala Harris going to agree to a wall on the southern border? We don't know. Is this the new actions of the border czar? We don't know, but that's one hell of a wall. We're going to investigate today at the DNC. It's your boy, Benny. Let's go. Look at the size of this thing. Look at this. Look. I'm 6 foot tall. On a good day, I'm 6'1". Look at this. Look at that. It's like, look. That's got to be 7, 8 feet tall.
8 feet. 8 feet.
Little electronic devices. They're definitely watching us right now. You can see the little bubble right there. So you'll see here, ladies and gentlemen, that you are not allowed to fly drones. You are able to fly drones over Donald Trump's rallies.
Right?
Yeah.
It would be assassin, but not here, ladies and gentlemen. No drone zone. Do not enter. Authorized zone only. And ladies and gentlemen, Chicago's finest. They got these giant cement barricades. Look at this guy, so huge. Couldn't do anything. Can't do nothing. All right. Got this giant mechanical gate, right? You destroy any vehicle, anything that you drive into it. Just a massive fortress here in front of the DNC. This area has been shut down for blocks in every direction to protect our border czar. You can see that there's no traffic. I'm standing right here in the middle of the street, and in front of me is a massive wall that stretches for miles around the DNC. So you can't have it both ways. Either walls are racist or walls work. It seems, given the opportunity, Democrats are choosing racist walls.
Yep.
I mean, maybe that's why they chose a vice president named Tim Walz. I don't know. Trump puts on his nightcap at Mar-a-Lago and dreams about this wall. All right? He dreams about it. This is such a great wall. I'm so proud of them. DNC, we heart you. We're so proud of you right now. You've learned to build a wall. Look at this. Build this incredible checkpoint. This is my favorite. You got these massive cement barriers. You ain't moving this. I'm sorry. If you were trying to cross the southern border and you ran into something like this, you're turning around. Ladies and gentlemen, this area is protected by the Secret Service, so might not be that secure after all. Look at these fine officers. They're in there protecting and serving the DNC. Nice. Armed security guards at the border. Amazing. We continue. We've been walking for 20 minutes. Look at the size of this wall. Look at this. Miles of wall. Look at that. Great wall you've built here. Great. Homeland Security. Great wall you've built. They're so proud of their wall. They know how to do it. They know how to do it. If they could do it, they'd do it. Now we know why Kamala Harris picked Tim Walz. Because she loves walls. Kamala Harris is protected by a wall and guys with guns and security every single day of her life. Everywhere Kamala goes, she's protected by a giant wall and security and drones and video and who knows what else. It's just she refuses to do that on our southern border. Maybe ask yourself why. Why does Kamala Harris use a wall here to protect themselves? You can see in this shot alone, with the Walz logo, you can see there's a photo of Tim Walz. You can see like 5, 6, maybe 7 walls, and this is just one shot. Wow. So there it is, ladies and gentlemen.
That is a lot of walls.
Walls work. Just hope there's a tall enough wall in the next horse stable that Tim Walz passes. Think about that. It's your boy Benny here at the wall protecting the DNC. See ya.
Shout out, Benny.
Welcome to the Freedom Convention.
Who is
Let's
this?
see. This guy is. I have to look him up.
It's been a little not just the heat, it's the stupidity. Now, we meet in this great city tonight
Raskin.
where Abraham Lincoln was nominated in 1860 to save the Union
Maryland
from
representative.
fanatical insurrectionists. And where Franklin D. Roosevelt was
What did he say? Insurrectionist.
in 1940.
Well, you know, that's another one of those manufactured lies that they got to just keep doubling down on. If they say it enough times, maybe it'll be true.
Our time to defend our freedom and our democracy against the banana Republicans who have converted Lincoln's party into a dangerous cult of personality.
Shut up, dude. Shut the hell up.
You're voting for an airhead, you stupid fuck, but we're the cultists? Get out of here.
The pounding on the doors of the House chamber on January 6th, or the screams to follow.
Dude, shut up. We don't want to hear nothing about no January 6th no more.
And attacked. 140 of them wounded by extremists.
Trump told them people to go in peace, and if they didn't go in peace, that ain't his problem.
Even
Shit.
American flags. 5 people died that day, and 4 more of our officers took their own lives. In the days and weeks to
Show the
come.
people the real video,
All
though.
of this
The real coverage.
after Trump
Yep.
was defeated by more than 7 million votes by the great Joe Biden.
And I have a feeling that those that did commit suicide that were part of law enforcement is because they were repeatedly told to lie about what they heard and saw and did.
Raised by this sore loser who does not know how to take no for
Just
an
like they
answer
told Joe to
from
step
American
down.
voters, American courts,
Y'all some dirty
hell,
bastards.
American
Yep.
women. Remember what the mob chanted as they stormed the Capitol and injured our officers? Hang Mike Pence.
Yep. I still believe that's true.
Someone should have
That
told
needs to
Donald
happen.
Trump that the president's job under Article 2 of the Constitution Someone should have told Donald Trump the president's job under Article 2 of the Constitution is to take care.
What time this thing's supposed to be over?
This should be over at 10. And so I'm going to cut it off at probably, I don't know, let's see. After Biden.
Because I'm asking, because I'm seeing people still coming in.
More than 24 officials from Donald Trump's own administration in denouncing him, an historical record.
Yeah,
dude, y'all wouldn't do shit if y'all kept mentioning Donald Trump's name.
We may not even make it to Biden, honestly, because man, they're running way behind.
So are they? So you are they? You know, it's like when you having a party, you renting a venue. Aren't you supposed to be out of there at a certain time?
Yeah, but they're in their own building. They're in the DNC building, aren't they? In the convention building.
They tried to kill him because he would
not. Ain't nobody gonna run him out of there.
To destroy and nullify the votes of
Jay got to go wake Joe ass up.
your votes, Pennsylvania.
Joe probably got him a room with next to it somewhere with a bed in it.
Yeah. Well,
Arizona.
I do look forward to seeing what I don't know. I might let it run. I'll probably be around anyway. I mean, I know I'll be up.
I want to hear Joe. I want to hear what Joe got to say.
All right, we'll keep it rolling then.
I think Joe gonna say Joe won't go.
I don't think he's gonna do that. I honestly don't.
Shit, if they wake him up, he gonna say Joe won't go.
Yeah.
He was looking mad today. All day today, he ain't had no smile. He was mad.
Joined all of the Democrats.
And he said when he leave there, he going to California and take some me time.
By a president inciting insurrection against our own.
Dude, we don't want to hear nothing about no insurrection no more.
Fucking bullshit. All the bullshit the Democrats talk on fucking TV about going and bothering people who are in restaurants and on the street and in the grocery stores. Go fuck yourself, Mr. Raskin, you fucking pussy.
Hundreds of his fellow criminal convicts and insurrectionists.
He called people convicts.
He calls for, quote, the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those in the Constitution.
That is a lie.
My friends, are we the people going to let Donald Trump terminate our Constitution and obliterate the blessings of liberty for our posterity?
Oh, God, this guy's a fucking lizard. Fucking.
We're going to elect Kamala Harris.
You go ahead. Give it your best shot.
We're going to elect the career prosecutor.
God, this guy's a dildo, just like that CIA schmuck in freaking Congress right now, Schumer.
Schumer's a CIA.
Former. Was head of the Intelligence Committee.
Schumer ain't shit.
He's full of shit. He's the one really behind the whole Russiagate bullshit. He just told Hillary what to do.
Donald Trump and his kangaroo Supreme Court justices cannot even try to steal it.
I still believe Barack Obama is the one that's pushing a lot of bullshit too.
I don't think so. He's a dummy. Let's face it.
No,
Hillary's smarter than Barack.
I still believe Barack Obama is pushing a lot of shit.
He's a bitch. He's just another bitch. Just like Kamala, just like Joe.
Please welcome Texas Representative
Texas? Hold up. Turn this shit up. Let me see who this hoe is.
Oh, wow. She looked like a brat doll.
Turn this up. Let me hear who this is.
Well, good evening, America.
What's her name?
Let me see.
A commander-in-chief and leader of the free world. So let's compare their resumes, shall we? One candidate worked at McDonald's while she was in college at an HBCU.
Ain't that the Crockett lady?
Yeah, Jasmine Crockett.
Bullshit.
Oh, Crockett. She.
My son is very smart.
Can y'all hear?
Crank it up a little bit.
Became a career criminal. With 34 felonies, 2 impeachments, and 1 porn star to prove it.
Oh, this is that ghetto chick with the fake eyelashes that popped off in Congress against
Yes.
Yeah. Now I remember her.
She's always worked for
She got her ass handed to her.
the people.
She's another race baiter.
He's a 78-year-old lifelong predator, fraudster, and cheat, known for inciting violent mobs. Listen, y'all.
And what are you known for, hooker?
Fake eyelashes. That's all I know her for.
As women are dying, he is bragging about overturning Roe. And y'all know I come from Texas. And right
That's
now
the
in
lie.
Texas,
You never bragged about it.
come on, Texas. But right now in Texas, they want to institute the death penalty. That is a problem.
What?
While Kamala Harris is fighting for
The death penalty has always been instituted in Texas. You just brought your dumb ass to Texas.
The leader we need on the global stage. She helped secure the release of Americans wrongfully detained in Russia.
I blame this woman on you, Niecy.
To his role model, Vladimir Putin. And MAGA holds legislation hostage here at home. Critical resources to secure the border, military aid to Ukraine, and even the Farm Bill. She's lived the American
Farm Bill's
dream.
a joke too. It's not for
While
farmers.
he's been America's nightmare.
It's once again for the federal government.
How has he been America's nightmare?
America, looking at the 2 choices before you, who would you hire? Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
I wouldn't let Kamala Harris babysit my dog.
Kamala Harris has a resume. Donald Trump has
Yeah,
a rap
and it's
sheet.
all about sucking dick.
She presides over the Senate while he keeps our national secrets next to his thinking chair.
That's a lie. That's
Y'all know
Joe
what I said
Biden.
that other time. In Mar-a-Lago. Well, Donald Trump
Bitch, you wish you could get to Mar-a-Lago.
She can't even get inside Mar-a-Lago.
25 paper shredder and make everyday January.
Well, what about Hillary, the one that just got off the stage?
Fulfill the promise of America. In the real world, this wouldn't even be close. But this election is. Don't make a mistake.
I won't.
The underdogs in this fight, even though there is only one person qualified, only one person who's done the work.
And he is not at the Democratic National Convention.
And she needs you.
She needs you because she needs that check.
Can we count on you?
She wants that check.
Some of you know a little bit of my
These are some
history, some of you
dumbass
don't,
people.
So let me tell you.
Yep.
I was a public defender. I did criminal defense as well as practiced civil rights law for almost 2 years. I know a good prosecutor when I see one.
She said 2 weeks.
Kamala Harris is the kind of prosecutor we long for in the cases like those of Breonna Taylor. Yeah.
Girl, don't bring your dumb ass back to
She
Houston.
was the first attorney general in the nation to order that her officers wear body cams, and she started the Back on Track program to reduce recidivism. Listen, y'all, she did all these things because she genuinely cares about people. She sees each person as just that, a person, not a statistic.
And when you gonna take that wig off?
The first day she stepped into
Same
a
time she
courtroom
takes them
and
eyelashes
said what
off.
y'all already heard Hillary say. I did not copy out for her speech. I just want y'all to know.
When you gonna take that front lace
She
off?
walked into that courtroom and said, Kamala Harris for the people. And she meant that.
Because she told y'all to say that shit.
Many of you know her credentials.
Yes,
But what
we
I
do.
love about Kamala Harris goes beyond her
They're
resume.
not the fake ones that
Is
you're
that
talking
she
about.
sees the humanity in everyone. She's the only candidate in this race who is capable of empathy.
Hey, you know what?
Oh,
She cute,
God.
but that outfit ugly as hell.
I wasn't sure I made the right decision.
Yeah, but
The chaos
you know,
caucus couldn't elect a speaker,
Derek, don't get it
and the
twisted.
oversight committee was
When she pulled that front lace off, we're gonna see what's
I
up
was
under
going
there.
through all of this when I visited the vice president's residence for the first time. As I approached Vice President Harris for our official photo, she turned to me and asked, "What's wrong?" Mind you, we'd never met, but she saw right through me.
Hey, Niecy, you say she straight up, I'm gonna get you sucker, huh? You pull them eyelashes off and that weave out. Like, who is, excuse me, sir. Sir, you have to leave, sir. Mr. Crockett. Get the hell out of here.
What the hell?
And the most powerful woman in the world wiped my tears and listened.
Mike Tyson. Lady, go sit your ass down somewhere.
Exactly, Patrick.
It's so hard for me to tell this story. She then said, among other things, you are exactly where God wants you. Your district chose you because they believe in you, and so do I.
No, because you got slotted in by the DNC. A district full of drones, just like these drones.
The next month, I went viral for the first of many times to come.
Hey, J-Rock, hop in, man.
For hitting Republicans with a dose of their own medicine. That brief but impactful interaction gave me my legislative legs, and I've been running ever since. The question before us is, will a vindictive, vile villain violate voters' vision for a better America or not? I hear alliterations are back in style. We deserve better. We deserve a president who can be a bright light in a sea of darkness. One who will pull us forward, because we won't go back. Amanda Gorman said it best. There's always light if only we are brave enough to see it. If only we are brave enough to be it. Kamala Harris showed me that light. And America, when she is our president, together we will shine as that beacon of hope and freedom around the world once more. God bless y'all.
This is one of our willow boxes. This was the outfit that she was.
Yeah, they don't really care about her either.
Hospital.
There's way more
There's
noise
her
for
little-
Hillary.
The blanket that she was in.
I don't care about none of them. I care about living and making money.
And be able to go to the
So what
grocery
what
store.
the hell is this?
Oh, let me,
A commercial?
get a food stamp card.
Oh, baby, they probably trying to flush down the toilet.
Oh, let's see who else we got. So we just finished up with Jasmine here. We've got some congressman from New York.
Why aren't they having music and shit or something?
They had a couple on earlier. You missed it. They had some country crew on and then some other woman that sang something.
I mean, but they ain't got nothing in between that's worth anything.
See, at 9:30, they should be. See, look at all these folks. Because here, where I've got highlighted in red, is the person that's coming up next, and then the 9 p.m. block starts. And so we got, I don't know, a bunch of people that's going to come up here and make a bunch of noise. These three folks here. And then this Andy Bashir.
Why didn't they have Joe Biden the night of Kamala Harris?
I don't know. I didn't put it together. Even Jill Biden. See, Joe is kind of a ways off still. He's way down here. Way down here. And so we've got from here all the way up.
Shit, I don't think I'm gonna hear no Joe tonight.
I know, right? It's gonna be late. It's gonna be late. It's gonna be another hour before Joe gets on it.
And Joe gonna be asleep.
Yeah. Joe's probably not doing too good, right?
We watched Joe get off the plane and Joe was not happy. And neither was Jill.
Yeah. So yeah. I mean, but like I say, we'll let it. Oh.
J Rock in the house. Who was that? Booty Shear? I'm gonna say Booty Jet.
Girl we wanted desperately.
No.
For the doctors and nurses who couldn't help.
He looked like a Buddha Jewish.
For Josh, who feared he would lose me too.
Let's
but I was lucky. I lived. So I'll continue sharing our story, standing with women and families across the country.
This is Grace Meng from
Today,
New York.
Because of Donald Trump, more than 1 in 3 women of reproductive age in America lives under an abortion ban.
Let me tell you something, lady. It ain't got nothing to do with Donald Trump. Let me set this record straight real quick. You got to go back further than Donald Trump. You better go back to the Bible.
Letting states monitor pregnancies and prosecute doctors.
Donald Trump said he ain't going to hell for you.
And fertility treatments. We cannot let that happen.
I'd fast forward her if I could.
We need to vote as if lives depend on it.
But then them little babies' lives that y'all killing depend on it.
Thank you.
Yep. They always
So
forget
y'all
about
trying
that
to
piece.
tell me it's okay to have some free sex, knowing what the consequences are behind having sex?
Oh, I'm sorry.
My
I'm
husband
sorry.
and I were
Hey,
expecting
love
our
unconditional.
second child.
I'm sorry, baby. What's
Our daughter
up?
Lauren couldn't wait to
I'm
be a
tripping out
babysitter.
here in these streets.
I
What's
was
up?
What she
ready for her
say?
fourth
She
birthday
say you ain't
party
finna say nothing
when
to me?
something didn't feel right.
Hey,
All
love
the emergency rooms
unconditional.
sent me
Hey,
away.
baby girl.
What's
Because of
up?
Louisiana's
She
abortion
came
ban,
for
no
me, so
one
I
would
had to.
confirm that I was miscarrying.
You already know, girl.
I was in pain, bleeding so much my husband
I couldn't
feared
be
for
no
my
way
life.
you at right now. Just
So
know
you
that.
in pain,
No
bleeding
woman
so
should
much,
experience what I
and
endured, but
so
too many
just kill
have.
the baby.
They write to me
Kill the
saying,
baby and
what
save
happened to
me.
you
Save my life,
happened
but
to
just
me.
kill the baby.
Sometimes they're miscarrying, scared to tell anyone, even their doctors.
Those
Our
are the
daughters
special
deserve better.
cases.
America deserves better.
Yeah, this chick's not buying it.
Kamala Harris and Tim Walz will fight for reproductive rights and our
That's what
freedom
y'all think.
and our
Them
shared
people will
future.
get in there and do a switcheroo on your ass. Y'all sitting here blaming somebody for some shit that these people are stupid.
Oh yeah, but by the way, you can take that wokey shit up off here because I ain't woke.
Cheerleading
I'm
captain,
still trying to get out the
homecoming
bed.
queen, and survivor.
Who is she?
I don't know.
Another one that killed the kid,
I was
probably.
raped by my stepfather after years of sexual abuse. At age 12, I took my first pregnancy test, and it was positive.
That's a special case.
That was the first time I was ever told, you have options. I can't imagine not having a choice. But today, that's the reality for many women and girls across the country.
And now for the murder portion of the convention.
Okay, again. If God did not want you to get pregnant, he would not let it be so. Don't blame Donald Trump. Blame God.
Well, they need to blame themselves because they're the ones that vote in their local elections. And so now it's run by the states. It's completely in their hands. It ain't got shit to do with Kamala Harris, Donald Trump, or Joe Biden.
We hear you.
And so this is just talking points. This is complete rubbish.
This is the abortion convention.
Kamala Harris
This is
will
kill the baby
sign a
convention.
national law to restore the right to an abortion.
That's not going to happen. If you don't like it, vote in your state.
She
And I bet your ass still.
everybody into your
I
bullshit.
bet your ass is still having sex. I bet you still having sex.
Yep, she probably rides around in her car with her fucking ankles pinned behind her ears.
I bet it ain't stop you from having sex.
To introduce another champion for women.
Oh, a champion for women.
But let's be nice.
This better be Captain Marvel.
Let's be nice. She did get molested at 12, and I do believe in the special cases. But you know, those cases of rape, incest.
But that's a case. That's a different kind of case, and you probably trying to put that on Donald Trump.
Yep. Can't fix stupid.
You can't put that on him.
I mean,
now it's in the hands of the states.
You can't put it on him, but you know we can't just call her a whore because of it.
Oh, I didn't call her no whore. I'm just saying I bet she's still having sex.
Noob said she got her legs pinned back behind her ear.
I said she's probably riding around in her car with her legs pinned behind her ears. Yeah.
I've ever met.
Man, that crowd is like a tennis crowd.
I'm amazed at the courage it takes to show
40 love.
Yet Donald Trump brags about tearing a constitutional right.
Oh my God. Is that all y'all got? Keep pumping him up. Pump him up just like that. Pump him up.
You know, women and girls, here we go.
This is Governor of Kentucky.
In 21 states, Trump's actions have resulted in extreme bans on abortion in my state.
So
even
what?
In cases of rape, incest, and non-viable.
You're the
pregnancy.
governor, shithead. Do something about it.
12-year-old girls like Hadley. with
He left it
no
up to the
option.
states.
Yeah.
That fails any
He left
test
it
of
up to you.
Any test of basic
Do
decency.
your job.
Any test of whether you have any underlying empathy. Thankfully, this extremism is being soundly rejected.
And y'all are extremism because y'all got R. Kelly locked up. You bastard.
Stick to the material we got in front of us. We got plenty already.
We put reproductive freedom on the ballot last November, and I beat Donald Trump and Mitch McConnell's hand-picked candidate by more than 5 percentage points.
What the heck?
I missed it.
This November, we're going to beat them again.
Oh, I thought that was the top of Bernie's head.
Elect Kamala Harris and Tim Walz and protect reproductive freedom.
That's a lie. Oh, my God. Who
Folks,
falls for this?
Donald Trump appointed the Supreme Court justices who got us into this mess. His Project 2025 goes
It's
even
not
further.
his Project
Here's
2025.
the thing.
Same
Trump
lie
and Vance
over and
simply
over
don't
again.
believe in your freedom. Trump says people are absolutely thrilled women have their basic rights eliminated. J.D. Vance
That's
says
not
women
what he
should
said.
stay in violent marriages.
That's
and that
not what he
pregnancies
said.
resulting from rape are simply inconvenient.
Oh,
Their
wow.
policies give rapists more rights than their victims. That's not inconvenient. It's just plain wrong.
An out lie. How many times does Trump have to
And a
say
woman grieving a
that he
non-viable
believes
pregnancy
in the
shouldn't be
exception?
required to carry it to term
How many times
just
has he
to
got to say
listen
it
to her child
into the
die
camera?
or to hear no sound at all? All women should have the freedom to make their own decisions.
Yeah, and you
Freedom
can pick
over
up your
their own
sorry ass
bodies.
and move to a
Freedom
place
about
that
whether to pursue
is better
IVF.
suited to you.
Freedom about
That's
whether to
why
have
it's a
children
republic.
at all.
You stupid shit.
How we treat people
Charging
transcends
your ass
party
with
lines.
shit, man.
It goes right to the heart of who we are.
I
My
got
faith
you.
teaches me the golden
I
rule
gotta get
that I am
paid.
to love my
Yep.
neighbor
So the
as
heart of
myself.
who he is,
And
you say in
the
the
Bible
heart of
tells
who
us
he
that
is
it says we
the
are
baby
all
killer.
each other's neighbors. So I want anyone watching tonight, Republican, Independent, Democrat, to know that you are welcome here. We believe in America where we live out our values, end anger politics once and for all, and move beyond this us versus them by remembering we are all Americans.
But I am not a fucking swinging dick liberal. I can tell you that right now.
That's how Joe Biden and Kamala Harris lead. They both called to ask how they could help Kentucky in recovering from natural disasters. They helped us improve our roads, our bridges, and invested in our people. They didn't ask me who Kentuckians voted for. They asked me what Kentuckians needed, and folks, they delivered.
They're all related in those two
Kamala
sections.
Harris gets it. She knows we must move beyond anger, extremism, and division, that everyone has dignity and deserves respect. America,
Yep.
we're going to win.
You don't even sound confident,
And
sir.
we're going to win by staying true to our values of compassion, empathy, and doing right by our neighbors. I'm so proud to be all in for the next president of the United
What
States.
about doing right by the people in your house?
Thank you.
Doing right by your neighbors. That's why we got all these immigrants in here. Let's do right by the people that's in your house.
Don't stand up, Kamala. You got to stay behind that glass.
You know she got good knees. She can get up, sit down, get up, sit down. Get it. We saw that at the State of the Union.
Please
And we know why them knees
Georgia
is good.
Senator Raphael Warnock.
Oh my God, another lane.
Oh, we got James Taylor coming out later.
Man, Biden ain't gonna make it.
Thank you so very much. On January 5th, 2021.
Oh, here we go again. Gonna perpetuate the lie again.
Yep, they cheated their asses off. Confess.
They sent a black kid who grew up in public housing and the Jewish son of an immigrant to the United States Senate in one fell swoop. And among those Georgians was my then 82-year-old mother. She grew up in Waycross, Georgia. Do you know where that is?
Probably in Waycross, Georgia.
It's Waycross, Georgia. She grew up in Waycross, Georgia, where she picked other people's cotton and other people's tobacco.
Why are we hearing about cotton?
This is America.
I don't know. But hey, thanks for the
hands that
tobacco,
used to
though,
pick
because
somebody else's cotton and somebody else's tobacco picked her youngest son to be a United States Senator.
Why do y'all always come up on the backs of
This is my
bullshit?
America.
People have moved on from that.
Thank you, Mom.
That's all the Democratic Party do is talk about people's hard times.
Thank you, America, for raising your voice and using your vote. A vote is a kind of prayer for the world we desire for ourselves.
You think he
and
Obama,
for our
don't he?
children,
Yes.
And our prayers are stronger when we pray together.
So this is crazy.
So together,
Obama,
Yeah.
are you stealing my shit?
together we flipped the Senate,
What's going on, J Rock?
held the House.
What's up, Noobs?
And
Hey,
we
Nisa.
sent Joe
Hey,
Biden
baby.
and Kamala Harris
Hey, you know,
to
we
the
on the
White
Noob
House.
show tonight. This is this setup, man. I'm chilling.
we're trying to persevere
Together we
to Joe
vaccinated
Biden.
our citizens. We
Look here,
fortified our cities
I'm
and our
look, I done
towns,
actually
and we
J
stood
Rock
by
since all this
our
shit done
small
started. I done
businesses.
been on for about
Together
an
we
hour.
set out
I had a dinner date where I cooked
heal
steak and Brussels sprouts
the
and
land.
mashed potatoes and shit, and sipped some wine, and then I sent her home, and I'm back.
by a deadly pandemic.
And I got to go to work in the
Beset
morning.
by the
Shit.
awful and divisive
Yeah,
rhetoric
you're
of
gonna turn into a pumpkin here in a few more minutes.
For the office
Nah.
entrusted him or the task set before
If Joe can stay up, so the fuck can I.
So we challenged Joe to a showdown.
The day after my January 5th
Yep, a
election,
wake off.
All right. Well,
he instigated
my
an
dollar
insurrection.
is that you will be able to speak more
Violent
clearly at this
assault on
hour
our
than
nation's
Joe.
capital and the peaceful transfer
Mine is
of power.
Joe, because Derek is going to be
All
snoring in
driven
a few
by
minutes.
Oh, we got one for
But behind the
Joe.
big
Let me
lie
be honest with you. You can kind of
was an
tell.
even bigger lie.
And I'll be honest, I done had a couple
Is
shots.
the lie that
Oh
this
man.
And I
increasingly
still will talk
diverse
clearer than Joe.
American
Hey man,
electorate
if
does
if
not
you
want to
fall back
determine
on that
the
couch
future of the
and
country.
start snoring, then I gotta give Nisi
The
$1.
lie and the logic
And then, dude.
of
I'm gonna
January
save you that
6th
dollar, sir.
is a sickness.
You know what?
It is a
I may
cancer
roll with Joe for only one reason.
Ooh,
metastasized
2 for
Joe.
Joe.
dozens
The only
of
reason why I say that is
all
because
across our country.
I missed a little bit of what came in earlier, so I was going in and out. But I did remember you say that you had a certain young lady come through and fix a little nice dinner for you.
And the question is,
And if that dinner is half as good as I think it is, that may knock you out.
It was pretty light. It was a light meal. It wasn't nothing serious.
It ain't the meal that's going to take you out.
No, didn't nothing happen, man. Look,
I'm not even going. Hey, I could have went there too. But I said I'm
let me tell y'all something. I'm 46 years old. Sometimes
That's right. That means you need a nap afterwards.
No, look.
Hey, it's the sniff, pat, pat.
Sometimes it's not about all of that. Sometimes it's just about.
Hey, and I didn't say. I said sniff, pat, pat.
Sometimes it's about having a meal.
You get a 2-piece with a biscuit.
Hey, J-Rock, don't be sitting up here being a butter biscuit on here.
Look, I'm telling you, sometimes it's just about spending the time. It ain't about the physical.
What's his name? He talked about them. He kept calling him a butter biscuit. He called Roland Martin a butter biscuit.
He is.
He said, "You big butter biscuit." That with your scare ass. Your big butter biscuit. Dude came in there on that ass.
I don't know why, but
now you better quit playing with
I
me.
get what Derek was saying though. I get what Derek was saying though, but and I don't know what in the back of my mind I keep hearing, "You must be used to me spending." Well,
Seems like you're ready. Hey,
For
J Rock,
real.
seems like you're ready.
Hey, look, one of my favorite songs ever that I know it should have been a video to. Unfortunately, Biggie didn't make it that far.
Oh, I love that song. Rob.
I watched, just a little segue because this dude talking shit, whatever. We waiting on Biden, whatever. But I watched a, what was it, a countdown of R. Kelly's best songs, best albums from worst to best.
I know Seems Like You're Ready was on there.
No, it was the albums.
Oh,
And
the album, the whole album. Okay.
And they explained the albums, what was on them, why they didn't feel like, it was supposed, why it wasn't a certain way. And it was pretty damn accurate. It was pretty damn accurate. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I'm gonna find him again because he do a lot of artists, but it was real, real good just to kind of see how and why. And I really agree. I was like, oh yeah, I thought that way too. Because he had a long streak of platinums, and then his last few albums didn't do so well because Sony did not promote, and that's a fact. So,
oh, did y'all hear the thing when that thing they did on Darren McDavid?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, they Darren McDavid. He's the what's it? Darren McDavid or Jim Derogatis? Jim Derogatis. It's not Darren McDavid. Jim Derogatis. Big fat load.
Jim Dara fat ass.
Hey, yeah. Now we definitely gonna have to keep it focused because I don't know if I kind of, Noobs is running the show and he kind of mean, so we got.
Well, I thought we was talking because we were.
Yeah, we are.
Because this guy's just making noise.
Yeah, he's just blah blah blah. But I'm just saying we're gonna have to get back to the, just make sure that.
Yeah, he's got that Obama cadence down packed, don't he?
Yeah, he does.
But anyway, what was you saying, Niecy? Go ahead.
I was saying that Jim, they did a LFN did a thing on Jim Derogatis, and they're on that butt, baby. They want to know how was Rob convicted of tapes that this dude brought, and then he didn't even testify.
Yep.
So, but what she brought, what LFN was saying is that her information that she's bringing is coming from the people of Chicago, not just her opinion. It's people in Chicago that's wanting to know how was they even able to even bring charges on this man regarding this, and this man pleads the fifth.
Not once, but twice.
But twice.
That he had the opportunity to go to take the stand and testify.
And then they talked about the two tapes. They said he definitely should be locked up if you that made copies of tapes that you especially if they PAs and you sitting up here telling us what all happened and this, that, and the other, and then you done send it to CNN and CNN said they looked at it. So why aren't these people incarcerated?
Right. Because CNN is a bunch of lying pieces of shit. That's why. We can't believe nothing. If CNN say it's raining, I ain't gonna believe it. I will walk outside without an umbrella.
Yep.
Hey, that's like Rob said. What Rob said, they tell me the sky is blue. I still wouldn't believe it.
Yeah, I would go outside and check.
Like, man, bullshit, ain't nothing happening out here.
Yep.
But they did say, oh shit, what the hell is Kamala talking about with this economy bullshit?
Yep.
They're like, wait, wait a minute, this ain't cool. Somebody called Ted Turner.
Oh yeah, they called her out on that. They did. I think all these stations called her out on that, talking about the economy is good
pure unadulterated communism.
Man, this dude
I was listening and my eyes was getting big as hell. Like, oh no, shit. Like, is this what she really want to do to us? You can't regulate prices. It won't be shit on the shelves.
Oh my God! Right?
We can't sell it. We can't afford to sell it to you. We keeping it for ourselves.
Now they're gonna do what they did when before Trump got in office, start taking their business elsewhere.
I mean, Walgreens just closed a bunch of stores.
Oh, yep.
Yes, and they got more to go. Oh, and I didn't tell y'all
3,000?
that Texas children here in Texas, they are laying off thousands and thousands of people. So any given moment, we'll be looking for something saying they're closing because they didn't get the funding that they needed for these babies.
In the health of my neighbor.
But they want us to believe that things are well. Medicaid, you didn't get the funding from Medicaid.
I'm just trying to tell you that we are.
I suggest they check over. I suggest they check over to Ukraine to see where the funding is.
I need my neighbor's children to be
Look,
okay so that
we just found out today the number over $27 million Joe Biden and his family has gotten from overseas businesses. They created all these shadow companies. They had this man on the phone. We already knew it, but I guess it take a long time for these people to confirm what we already know, which is crazy as hell.
But then that's why that the guy Umar said he's got some information he's gonna bring to the people. He said, y'all keep sitting here wanting to act like Kamala is not connected. I'm not gonna not connect her with Joe Biden. Because Joe Biden said everything she knows, he knows. Everything he knows,
definitely connected.
Yes.
Look, Trump said that her office is 10 paces away from his office. It's right next door. It's right across the hall.
Please welcome Delaware Senator
or whatever. But she right there. So she was intricate in everything. He hasn't been capable at all. You think she ain't been twisting his arm or something else?
Up on that table.
Good evening, Chicago. Are there any Democrats in the room tonight?
And y'all, I did not know what's the guy she used to date?
Montel Jordan.
No, not him.
Willie Brown.
Willie Brown was married when she was
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. She was kicking it with downtown Willie Brown already hitched.
They said, and they said he's not the only one that said, as she's known for screwing around with married men.
And yeah, he has the same reputation for screwing around with, people on his wife.
I spoke about Joe's.
Now I do remember. Hey, you got to keep in mind what did Judge Joe Brown say a while back? Judge Joe Brown said the LA Times had stories about her escapades around LA.
Yep.
An economic collapse. And then in January, an assault.
And now it makes me wonder how you get this man you got right now. And I don't see his cheering no more.
The drama and chaos of our
I'll bet if we cared to do a comprehensive search, we could go back through all of the videos from the log ride at Disneyland and find Kamala's boobs.
Joe Biden's determination to heal the soul of our nation.
Damn,
gave us hope.
Not like you know what, News? I just listen to what you just said. That woman neck be tied all up with them shirts, jackets she have on like some old great grandma. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with this woman?
Yeah, well, you know, the pantsuit thing, Hillary set the trend on that, and so that's kind of become the model now.
But I'm not
Well,
talking about
you
the
know.
pantsuit. It's one thing you do the pantsuit, but I'm talking about them turtlenecks.
Oh, you think she's hiding something?
She hiding something.
Maybe.
Every time you see her, she got a turtleneck on.
That could
about
be.
Kamala?
Yeah.
Oh no, that neck is hit. That neck a fool.
Cutting prescription drug prices.
Yeah, she got that great grandmama neck, man.
Yeah, she does now.
That
She
turkey
does
neck.
now.
She
Yeah.
got that
Yeah, but
Thanksgiving.
I'm saying every shirt she have on up under them suits.
She got that Thanksgiving turkey neck. I'm talking
Hey.
about.
So, hey, you know what we need to do now? We need to come up with what do they call them? I guess we'll call them yoga necks or whatever. You know, like
Oh,
yoga
man,
pants for the neck. You know,
She
it just
got
like
that.
squeezes it all in.
But see, let me tell y'all something that I've come up with, and y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. Kamala is only 60 something. Y'all know, and I know, and I have to call it how it is, noobs. I'm sorry. Black people age well. We don't age like that.
Yeah, she do though.
That woman don't have no black in her.
Oh. Hey. I mean, I think the pressure, just like in the last few years, has just like tanked.
But can you imagine what she gonna look like after being president if she come president?
Well, yeah, I can. And she's gonna look like fucking
Nancy Pelosi.
She gonna be drinking, man.
Like Pelosi.
She gonna be drinking.
She
And
been
who's that other?
drinking.
Who's that other crypt keeper from California that was just on a little while ago?
Maxine Waters.
Maxine Waters. She was gonna look like Maxine.
Hey, but you didn't
Man,
see.
she gonna age like Barbara Bush.
So you didn't see Professor Nez where he was doing the footage, and he was like, "Is she a drunk? Is she an alcoholic?"
Oh,
like,
I seen him when he was.
But the thing about it is, we've been talking about it for months.
Yeah.
She is an alcoholic. The way she act, that woman is an alcoholic, and she's still doing that weed too.
Well, and that's what
I said yesterday.
That's what he said. Yep, he says she got a pen. There ain't no hot sauce in there. She got a pen.
I'm sorry.
That
she got woman a weed
is doing it because can't nobody smell it, and it could be fruity. It could be
exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And she like it was one he showed, man. Her eyes was so low. Like, good Lord, Snoop. Like, what is going on,
hey,
girl?
Snoop say, girl, come on and hit this thing.
Yep.
Hey, look, Kamala Harris gonna turn around and look like she gonna,
But let me ask y'all this here. How is this woman gonna tell us about housing and she don't own a house?
Bro, look, I'll tell you what, she gonna look like she gonna turn around and age like Vivica Fox. Vivica Fox was fine back in the day, and all of a sudden,
baby, she was too busy running behind my boy.
50.
Yeah. Vivica Fox look like a Muppet right now. That's how Kamala gonna look.
Well, a lot of that is she's trying to, since she got a lot of waist trainers and all type of stuff, she got to put around all because she's been grubbing. You can see it
plastic surgery.
And that plastic surgery because she don't look like the Vivica that was on the Fresh Prince.
And baby, Kamala been grubbing too because that belly getting bigger
and bigger.
Oh man, what was it that thing where she was at the barbecue trying to dance and trying to look like they were having fun? The fucking mom pants she had on.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, I thought they were like holding up her boobs too. They were so high up on her waist.
Man.
I can't vote. Look, I can't vote for a woman who says she wash her greens in a bathtub. I can't do that.
Dude, I'm still trying to figure out how you grow collard greens in a field in Canada.
I remember the day that we heard.
You know, the crazy thing is they won't talk about Lake and Riley. They won't talk about, you know, the people who got
Got a
murdered.
little girl on here. Are y'all serious?
I adore you because you embrace change from my generation.
Oh my God, y'all are really doing the most.
Their little situation is so weak.
Oh, well, that's because Jill's coming up next. So we got
Joe is afterwards.
I will say this: there has never been any grandmother I know from my community in captivity that has ever washed any greens in any
Baby, and
bathroom.
I am that grandmother. I am that grandmother. And baby, you better not bring me no damn greens out of no tub.
See?
And let me tell you, I've heard people say they wash them in the wash machine. I said, y'all stupid. You wash your panties in the wash machine.
Oh, that's gross. And have you ever seen a washing machine that like hasn't been itself cleaned in a really long time?
Oh my God, it is full of crud.
Ugh.
And all you doing is just washing grit back over and over.
Yep, that's gross. Especially if you got women in the house, because that whole layer in that washing machine is just full of hair.
Oh, Jesus. In the tub, hooker, you nasty.
Yeah.
That man better not eat nothing else you cook.
I know, right?
You know how much ass dust is in the damn tub?
Oh, I don't even want to go there, man.
Now, can you imagine like the tubs with the jets and all that stuff that comes out? Oh my God! Don't
Hey, that's probably what it was. They had a jacuzzi tub, and so she just dumped it in there and just ran it through a cycle.
And it just run all that extra stuff that comes out of them jets. But again, back to the question how is this woman going to talk about housing, the purchase of housing, and she doesn't own a home?
I don't know what she owns, so I can't speak to any of that.
Well, I looked her up. She doesn't own a home.
Well, she got a lot of money, and, you know, just like everybody else, she's probably got, you know, companies and things tied up that are not in her name but belong to her. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. I've never seen a follow the money book on Kamala Harris.
The place where she had the party in LA, it was a townhome, and it was not her townhome.
Yeah.
In the name of something bigger than himself.
If you were gonna host a party for a bunch of Democrats, would you do it in your house?
I mean, if it's my house, yes, but the way she was telling the people at the party, it was her house. That's where she lived.
No, I mean, would you even want them to know where you lived? Is kind of what I was getting at.
I mean, I don't give a damn. They're gonna know anyway. You know them people know. See, they gonna find out anyway. Look at her. She not even standing up.
But she wants to stay behind that glass.
Knows that our nation's strength doesn't come from intimidation or cruelty.
Oh, you know, there's just got to be some pure hate and vitriol between Jill Biden and Kamala Harris right now.
Mm-hmm. Cause you done effed over my husband. Now I gotta go home and clean his shit.
And not just her husband, but her. I mean, she was, living in the lap of luxury and security and pomp and circumstance and everything else.
Y'all think she got on a turtleneck right now.
She's drunk right now. That was a drunk laying she had in that chair.
Who?
Kamala.
I gotta see it again because she's been sitting there the whole time. When did she have a chance to get drunk?
You never know.
She probably sipping on every time she got that cup.
She might have a clear bottle, look like bottled water. It's vodka.
What is that, Grey Goose or whatever? Isn't that clear? It looks like water or something.
Don't mention Grey Goose.
Ooh, you're gonna get murked in that debate. Oh my goodness, that debate. I don't care whether it's on ABC. I don't give a care if the devil was the moderator. Your ass is in trouble.
Yeah.
You going up against the Mike Tyson right now.
We are all a part of something bigger than ourselves.
Oh, she's going with the bigger than ourselves line. This is why it's okay to just let Joe go.
Hands of those in this room and all of you watching at home. It's going to take all of us, and we can't afford to lose.
We can't afford to lose because Trump gonna lock us all up.
Hey, so after Jill, we get James Taylor.
Trump gonna lock us all up if we let Trump win. He gonna have Sandra out there trying to lock us up.
Dr. Jill, hey, there's a shoe shine boy, Governor of California.
Man, where's they getting these signs from?
They done paid for them, baby. They bought these signs.
No, they didn't either. They got handed out.
First daughter, Ashley Biden.
This ain't no Trump rally.
Ashley Biden.
Yep. Oh, where's James Taylor?
Ashley Biden coming, honey.
Oh, the one he had inappropriate showers with?
Good evening.
Yep.
This memory.
I would like to talk about my diary.
8th birthday. Dad is still in D.C. tending to urgent matters in the Senate. That night,
Shower on
as
our
a
own.
surprise, Mom told me, Bo, and Hunter to get in the car.
You're right.
I remember pulling up to the Wilmington Amtrak station, riding up the escalator to the platform. The train stops, doors open, and Dad steps out. As soon as I saw him, I run down that platform and jump into his arms. Like magic, Mom brought out a cake, they sang happy birthday, and I blew out the candles. Dad hugged me, and he said that he had to get back to work. He crossed to the southbound train, and off he went to D.C. That was a snapshot, one moment, one day, on this extraordinary journey of being Joe Biden's daughter.
What?
Them people got attitude. Shit, they mad at y'all ass.
OG girl dad.
What?
He told me I could be anything and I could do anything. As a child, I would sit on the leather chair in his office doing my homework, and he would sit next to me doing his work, drafting the Violence Against Women Act. And he wasn't just a girl
Where's
dad.
Hunter at? How come Hunter ain't coming out and talking to us?
Hunter high.
Girl dad. I could see that he valued and trusted
He'd
women
be more fun though.
Hunter gonna say, fuck y'all.
How he believed.
He like, yeah, I hit it. I did it.
My mother's career.
Y'all go to hell. Y'all did this to my dad.
Let's take a small moment of silence for this crack pipe break.
Hunter is off of that. Y'all leave Hunter alone.
Oh.
That you are the love of our lives and the light.
Yeah, he just do cocaine now. It's all good.
The sunshine.
He smoke a little weed every now and then.
Yeah, you know.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
At the time, my dad
She was like, it might be a little booger sugar go up that nose every now and then.
That dad, who literally set up the entire reception. He was riding around in his John Deere four-wheeler.
Oh my goodness.
Arranging the plants, And by the way, he was very emotional.
I mean, yeah, we're joking and everything, but I'm serious. That is, I have a heart. I do have a heart. Can only imagine how this man is feeling. He's already lost a son and a daughter and a wife, and to think that he could possibly lose another son, that's not a good feeling.
Hey,
That's
but
not
you
a.
know what? This is one of those instances where it's a direct result of their own actions, and it is the furthest thing away from they're being done in by the
You
system.
know what?
You know,
You know what? They ain't got no heart for Trump. So I'm gonna say it like this, and I'm gonna keep it in 2 words: Illuminati sacrifice.
man, I just say they just dug their own graves.
Sacrifice your people to get ahead.
I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. It ain't that serious for me. It ain't
Yeah.
shit that damn
Well,
serious for me.
but and that's why most people can't be politicians. You know what I'm saying? Because dude,
That's why you don't have a lot of people in entertainment. You know, it's a lot of talented people, actors and all that ain't never acted before. They're
Yeah.
not going because they don't want to sacrifice their soul
Yeah.
for enrichment and fame. And
And
trust
and
me,
and it's crazy you're saying that, Derek, because the guy that was on Ghost, what's his name?
Patrick Swayze.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did y'all know that he literally lost everything but his car, and he had to go and stay with Denzel and his wife, and he said they paid his car off, and they made sure he was able to get back on his feet. He said I've never spoke about this because they asked me to not do that. He said, but I couldn't be myself if I did not let the world know what good people they are, and they don't just do it for me. They have done it for numerous of people, and from when he stated that, then that's when the guy that died, what's his name? He was in all those shows and nobody knew he had cancer.
Well, Patrick Swayze died from cancer, didn't he?
Yeah.
Who?
Patrick
Patrick Swayze
Swayze. Yeah.
died from cancer.
No, not that one. That's not Patrick. The one that played on Ghost.
That's Patrick Swayze.
Yeah.
A courageous heart can
Uh,
heal
On
Patrick
on
Swayze
on.
Ghost, Dirty Dancing.
No, no,
Yeah.
no. I'm not talking about that Ghost. I'm talking about 50 Cent movie show.
Damn, you took me some what? Shit.
I don't know. I'm lost now.
The 50,
You got me there, baby.
yeah, 50 Cent show Ghost.
Ghost. Oh, you talking about Power?
Yes, Power. I mean Power.
Okay, so you talking about the lead dude?
Yes.
Yeah, Ghost. The dude Ghost.
Ghost. Yes, that's why I kept saying Ghost. I mean Ghost. But
The
yeah, him.
hell?
But yes, he lost him. He said he lost everything. And his home he was staying Denzel found out he was staying in his car, and they told him Denzel found him and brought him in, and he said, and that's why he's where he's at now because of Denzel and his wife. And he said, and that's when the guy that died that had cancer. What's that guy's name? He played what's that movie? That show um uh Black Panther, Black Panther.
What the fuck is his name? Shit. Yeah, the one that played in Black Panther played in
Yes.
42. And yeah,
He died. The one that died.
I know
Denzel and his wife paid for all of his doctor's visits and
You talking
hospitalization.
Chadwick Boseman?
Yes.
Chadwick. Yeah, we got Papa Joe out here. Grandpapa done came and he done woke up. Shit. You know, you see, you didn't in an appropriate shower. You holding on to get the door too long.
I guess.
Oh, he crying. Y'all, he crying. That's not fair.
All right, turn him up, man. Turn
I
the
guess
Joe up.
James Taylor went home.
That's not fair.
Yeah, turn Joe up, noobs.
Hold on a second. Let's wait for him to all
Yeah.
stop screaming.
Yes.
So I guess we won't get hell no, Joe won't go.
Oh, that was what you said. Hell no, Joe won't go. Put it on, Eddie, on the you can put it on there if you want to. You can turn it on there. That guy walking around Chicago there. He just walking his ass around Chicago.
Yeah.
That's why they're gonna lose, because they fucked Joe over.
Yeah.
Man, they passing out them signs with the quickness. You saw the
Yeah,
person
they
just passed
do.
them out walking
Yeah,
around.
they do. This is
He
a full blown
about
production here.
He about to get into his gibberish. Let's go. I can't hear him.
He ain't started yet.
He said thank you. He's about to. Damn, noobs, you strict. Shit.
I got my finger on the button. I'm just waiting for him to say
You
something.
strict as hell. I don't know about this. I don't like this shit. The hell?
Hey, drink your whatever you got.
Fuck that, man. Turn it up.
Hey,
You know what? I gotta turn this up just to bleed out freaking Derek. Let me find Derek's mic controls here.
He looking older now than ever.
He been crying. Shit.
His eyes are open.
They puffy as shit. Look at him.
He been crying.
Oh, Joe. And he might have snorted a little cocaine, you know, him and his, like.
Yeah, I have a heart. These fuckers ain't got no heart.
Damn, he got more of an ovation than Kamala. Damn.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Even more than Hillary.
I'm telling you, that's why they gonna lose. You're effed over Joe. Shit.
Thank you. I love you. Thank you.
We love you, Joe.
No, we don't.
Man, fuck Joe.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I love you, Joe.
There's something wrong with her, Joe. Don't listen to her.
That was my daughter.
Are you asking or telling?
Thank you.
Thank him for what? What are they thanking him for?
For
I
leaving.
don't understand.
They're thanking him for leaving.
Joe might say, shit, I ain't been going nowhere.
Thank you.
Y'all gave me that encouragement now.
Let's listen to the man.
Tell you what.
Shit, Joe ain't going nowhere. Hell no, Joe won't go.
Joe gone.
To my dearest daughter Ashley.
Ouch.
God love you, you're incredible. Thanks for the introduction. And for being my courageous heart, along with Hunter and our entire family.
Where's
and
Hunter
especially
at?
our rock, Jill.
Oh, he's at the rock. Okay.
That crowd still ain't
For
good.
those of you who know us, she still leaves me both breathless and speechless.
He would be speechless
Everybody
if
knows
Jill
her.
wasn't
I
nowhere
love her more
around.
than she loves me. She walks down the stairs and I still get that going boom, 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 boom.
That's you falling, Joe.
Y'all will know me. No, I'm not kidding. Let's give a round of
Those are
applause to our
steps you
First
keep
Lady,
getting,
Jill
brother.
Biden.
Boy, you got the blue pills all over the bedroom.
My dad.
What's up, Derek?
I can't hear you, Derek.
My dad
Joe's
used to have an
talking.
expression. For real. He'd say, Joey, family is the beginning, the middle, and the end. And I love you all.
Joe, you better not go. Joe, you better not go.
America,
Joe gone.
I love you.
Kamala gonna F it up. Soon as she get that debate, soon as she hit that debate flow, it's over.
Let me ask you.
What did they say?
We Joe.
Oh.
Let me ask you.
Did they say we vote Joe?
No, we love Joe.
We love Joe.
I'm waiting for the other chant to start. You know, like Joe, don't go or something.
Hell no, Joe won't go.
For America?
Hell no, Joe won't go.
Ready to elect Kamala Harris and Tim Walz, President and Vice President of the United States.
Hell no, not no Kamala.
Not
my
either
fellow
one of them.
Democrats, my fellow Americans, nearly 4 years ago, in winter, on the steps of the Capitol on a cold January day, I raised my right hand. I swore an oath
and
to you and to God to preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution.
We know you did, Joe. They just screwed over you.
The United States. In front of me.
Throw them BB shots at that damn Nancy Pelosi and Barack Obama.
Behind me, Capitol, just 2 weeks before, had been overrun by a violent mob.
Oh man, shut up! Now you finna get on my shit list.
That I knew now.
Is this Uncle Bosie's story?
There's no place in America for political violence. None.
Why y'all trying to shoot Trump then?
You cannot say you love your country only when you win.
Man, sit your ass down now. Sit your ass down, Joe. I was feeling sorry for you.
He hated this country.
That moment, I wasn't looking to the past. I was looking to the future. I spoke to the work at hand. The moment we had to meet. What as I told you then?
You know he got to pause every time he speaks. Make sure his words come out right.
Peril and possibility. We're in the grip.
Oh, dude is at the Trump Tower.
Pandemic. Historic joblessness. Goal for racial justice long overdue.
He's screaming because he got that cocaine in the system.
And present threats to our very democracy. Thank you.
What?
We want Joe? Is that what they said?
We love Joe. Look at Nancy with her toothless ass.
Yet I believe that.
Because y'all love Joe so much, why'd you push him out?
I believe now. Progress was and is possible.
Y'all know what? This man is walking the city of Chicago. Y'all, a lot of them buildings are empty.
Yeah. Yep.
Now,
right where he's at,
summer.
too.
Winter is past.
I mean, empty. They ain't got shit in them.
Before you now, on this August night, to report that democracy is
wow. I see why them people in Chicago mad. Hell.
Democracy.
Yep.
Democracy has delivered. And now democracy must be preserved.
Y'all done took them people damn jobs.
They took their dams.
You've heard me say it before.
That's loud as they been. They wasn't even like that for Kamala.
They didn't make hardly any noise for Kamala. They didn't make any noise until Hillary came out.
Will determine the fate of our nation and the world for decades to
come. Baby, you couldn't even shut the crowd up at the RNC.
We're in the very soul of America. Amen. I ran for president in 2020.
They had their own shit going.
Because of what I saw in Charlottesville in August of 2017. Extremists coming out of the woods.
And no rioting going on.
And attack on Trump is upcoming.
Bulging from their necks, carrying Nazi
Trump said they was
swastikas.
both fine people on both sides.
I
Watch.
was feeling sorry for you,
Wait,
Joe. I
watch.
don't feel shit for
Watch.
you.
Pay attention.
Neo-Nazis,
He's gonna attack Trump.
white supremacists.
I don't feel shit for your ass no more.
Just pay attention.
Biden. Get your ass
By
off
a
this
president
stage.
then in the White House.
Just pay attention. You about to attack him.
Saw as they didn't even bother to wear their hoods.
He's gonna attack him. Just listen.
Hate was on the march in America. Old ghosts in new garments.
You better be glad I wasn't at that damn DNC.
Stoking the oldest
Just
fears.
listen. He's gonna attack him.
Giving oxygen.
And this is his party that
the
he's
oldest
talking about.
forces that they long sought to tear apart America.
Watch.
In the process, a young woman was killed. I contacted her mother, asked about what happened. She told me. When the president was asked what he thought had happened, Donald Trump said, and I quote, "There are very fine people on both sides."
Attack.
My God. That's what he said.
It's so easy to find, isn't it?
That's when I realized. I had to listen to the admonition of my dead son. I could not stay in the sidelines. So I ran.
Shut your damn mouth up, Joe. Shut
I had
up.
no intention of running again. I just lost part of my soul.
No, you lost part of your soul when you gave it over to the LGBTQ.
Damn.
I know and believe.
No, he lost his soul way
in
before
America
that.
where honesty,
He sold his soul.
dignity, decency still matter. And America, where everyone has a fair shot and hate has no safe harbor.
How is it that you said hate has no safe harbor when God says he hates the sin?
For the fundamental creed of this nation, that all of us are created equal, is still very much alive in a broad coalition of
Y'all
Americans
talks out of both sides of y'all mouth.
81 million voters voted for us.
Bye.
More than any time in all of history.
How you get more
Because
votes
of
than
all of you in this
Obama?
room and others, we came together in 2020 to save democracy. As your president, I've been determined to keep America moving forward, not going
Don't
back.
sit your ass down now.
To stand against hate and violence in all its forms. To be a nation where we not only live with but thrive on diversity. Demonizing no one, leaving no one behind.
Joe,
Becoming the nation that we profess to be.
your time is
I
up.
also ran to rebuild the backbone of America.
I want to know how many stand at the Trump Towers.
Plenty of them.
Huh?
Plenty
I
of
made a
them.
commitment to
That's
you
where Benny's
I
at.
have a feeling.
that I'd be a president for all Americans.
While y'all sitting y'all
Whether you vote
dumbasses
for me or
over there
not.
talking about Trump.
We have done that. Studies show major bills we have passed.
Trump needs to come on down here and go inside the Trump Towers and see how many stand in
The
his
job of the president is to
hotel.
deliver to all of America.
Send Ivanka in there to
Because of
see how
you.
many stand in his
I'm
hotel.
not exaggerating. Because of you, we've had one of the most extraordinary 4 years of progress ever. Period.
Live.
Zero.
When I say we, I
Zero
mean Kamala and
progression.
me.
We've gone back on everything.
Baby, we done went back in
Just
time.
think about it. COVID no longer controls our lives.
It never did.
We've gone from economic crisis to the strongest economy in the entire world.
And y'all said God won't control our lives either. That's what y'all said.
They tried to
Record
use
small
COVID
business
as an
growth.
excuse to control our
Record high
lives.
stock market, record high 401ks, wages up.
And now they
inflation
coming
down,
with
way
this
down, and continuing to
this
go down.
bullshit to monkeypox.
Yep.
You see how when you get to talk about inflation and the economy, nobody really claps?
Racial wealth gap in 20 years.
Well, yeah, now they're just responding to the
yes,
applause sign, that
we
kind of a
both
deal.
know we have more to do.
Them people tired. They ready to go home.
More Americans have peace of mind.
They said we thought Megan Thee Stallion was gonna be
More
here.
Americans
Shit.
have health insurance today than ever before in American history.
They thought they were gonna shake a little butt tonight.
And after, as the young senator beginning to fight,
they couldn't get
for 50
Jay-Z.
years, give Medicare.
Because Jay-Z is here in Houston tonight.
Drug prices. We finally beat Big Pharma.
What's he doing down there in Houston?
That dude, Cisco, is having something. The dude that Drea with.
Vice President, soon to be President Kamala Harris.
That hooker down here teaching some class how to dance on that pole.
Instead of paying $400 a month for insulin, and seniors with diabetes will pay $35 a month.
But how about these housing prices and stuff and food?
Starting in January, every senior's total prescription cost can be capped at $2,000 no matter how expensive the drugs they have.
Wait a minute. Lisa, go back to what you said earlier.
And you're not gonna have nothing. Go pay for the medication when you ain't gonna have no hospitals.
They save seniors money. They save the American taxpayers money.
Lisa, go back to what you said earlier. You said that she was down there teaching the class and everything, right?
Yeah.
Over the next decade.
And how long has she been?
Medicare no longer has to pay those exorbitant.
How long does she oversee the dancer for the dancers for R. Kelly show as far as the performance, as far as the dancer?
Thank you, Cuomo, too.
How long has she been? How long has she been over the performances for the dancers for his tour?
How
long was she?
The strongest economy in the world.
When Aaliyah was living. Aaliyah was living during that time.
Donald Trump promised Infrastructure Week.
So when she was over the tour, so when she was the
and he never built a
lead
damn
dancer
thing.
and she's like lead choreographer on his tours, right?
Yeah.
And that's city to city, right?
Yes.
Which means she was with him.
Because of Kamala I've done.
Huh?
Which means she was with him on the tours, right?
Yes.
And she was at every show.
Every show.
But right now, we're giving
you know where I'm going with this, right?
Where you going, baby?
If that was the case,
we're modernizing.
Then her ass was in Lafayette, Louisiana when that incident happened.
Thank you.
Removing every lead pipe from schools and homes.
She know about that incident. That happened.
But she down here bashing him.
For every American, no matter where they live, not unlike what Roosevelt did.
So Dre once again lied on another point.
So much more. We are uniting the country. We're growing our economy.
I want to jump into something real quick now. I want y'all to realize something.
We're building a better America.
This crowd is absolutely ridiculous compared to the Republican National Convention.
I told you that there.
When Donald Trump rolled out,
how can we be the strongest nation in the world?
Crying.
Yes.
In the world in science and technology.
You hear me?
After years.
Literally in tears.
And I was crying.
Abroad.
Well, I mean, just look at the signs, Like you said, those got passed out fast.
Yeah, oh my God, the boats were running down the street.
This is a production.
Now investing literally
this is theater.
tens of billions of dollars to build new chip factories right here in America. And over that period, they'll create tens of thousands of jobs. And many of those jobs in the so-called fabs.
We just lost tens of thousands of jobs just in the last 2 weeks.
Now. And guess what? The average salary in those fabs, size of a football field, will be over $100,000 a year, and you don't need a college degree.
Fuck them jobs,
man. Joe Biden, go sit your ass down somewhere. All these people that lost their damn jobs here in Houston. Go sit your ass down.
American manufacturing is back. Where the hell to say we wouldn't lead the world in manufacturing? 800,000 new manufacturing jobs.
What about these tens of thousands of jobs that's been lost in the medical industry? How these people lose their job?
Our Republican friends and others made sure they'd go abroad to get the cheapest labor. We used to import
How these
products
babies
and export
don't
jobs.
have Medicaid now?
Now we export American products and create American jobs right here in America.
You cut these babies off of Medicaid.
Belong. With every new job, with every new factory, pride and hope being brought back to communities throughout the country that were left behind. You know you're from them, many of you.
This man is sitting his dumb ass up there lying.
Your mother, your father, your grandmother, grandfather worked, and now you're back.
He took that shot. He took it to
Wall Street didn't build America. The middle class built America, and unions built the middle class.
I wish I was there because I would have a sign asking what's going on with these babies Medicaid.
That's why I'm proud.
You still in office, bastard. You and Kamala act like y'all ain't even in office.
And be labeled the most pro-union
not
president in
really.
history, and I accept it. That's a fact. Because when unions do well, we all do well.
You a lie. These doctors got to go out the country to get a job.
You got it, man. You got it.
What are they saying?
I don't know.
Lying.
I agree.
Saying whatever he tell them to say.
Look.
And then they're going to go home and realize their babies don't have Medicaid.
We couldn't get anything done in the Congress. But with your support,
they're going to cuss his ass out when they get home.
Significant climate law in the history of mankind. We're $370 billion.
Go home and find out they ain't got no job.
By 2030. Launching a climate corps, similar to AmeriCorps and Peace Corps, creating tens of thousands of jobs for
you got to give credit where credit is due. Donald Trump saved America.
Creating hundreds of thousands of jobs in clean energy for American workers.
Oh, here we go.
The IBW installing
the green new bullshit.
500,000 charging stations all across America.
Oh, this dude here, Noobs, he's staying in the Trump Towers. He's showing him going upstairs.
Yeah.
Reducing carbon emissions. And we're seeing it. We're seeing to it that the first beneficiaries of environmental initiatives are those fence-line communities smothered by the legacy of pollution. Louisiana and Delaware. Route 9.
There you go, Jay, talking about Louisiana.
Right next to
he don't know shit about Louisiana.
They're the ones we're going to bring back.
Good Lord, why are you screaming at me? Why is he screaming? What the hell is going on?
And how?
I don't know. He was a senator for Delaware for how many years? And he's talking about the pollution in his state? Wow. Sounds like a him problem.
Donald Trump and the Republican friends, they not only can't think, they can't read very well.
What the fuck?
Seriously, think about it. Look at their project 2025.
Why?
Want to do away with the Department of Education. Well, during the pandemic, Kamala and I helped states and cities get back their schools back open. And we gave public school teachers a raise. We created apprenticeships with business and the communities, putting students on a path to a good paying job, whether or not they go to college. And by the way, we're making college a hell of a lot more affordable. Increasing Pell Grants by $900. Over $15 billion to HBCUs.
That's Trump shit.
Minority service education, including Hispanic institutions and tribal colleges. We kept our commitment to provide more student relief than ever by lifting the burden of helping millions of families so they can get married, start a family, buy a home, and begin to build family wealth and contribute to the community.
You
And
lie
grow
your
our
ass off
economy.
right there.
Yep.
It's not costing us, it's creating more wealth. We fundamentally transformed how our economy grows. From the middle out and the bottom up instead of the top down.
Boy, this is going to get ripped at the next frickin'.
My dad, you said there wasn't a whole hell of a lot to drop down on my kitchen table at the end of the month. I come from a basic middle-class family.
Shut your stupid ass. Oh, my God.
Man. Yeah, here we go.
Neighborhood, but never a penny to spare.
What's up,
Better
y'all?
not be the hairy leg story thing. Hey, what's up, man?
Top-down notion. Never worked.
Man, this is
A lot of
some stuff to
Democrats
make
didn't
you
think
want
it
to fall
worked,
asleep,
but
man.
it doesn't.
No, right?
Hey, I'm trying to beat Joe in the sleep game right now, brother.
Everybody can do well. Everybody.
But I ain't got no cocaine in my system, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it.
Allegedly.
It is.
No, I'm serious. But
It
think
is a
about
fair
this.
nation on your
Think about
administration.
He publicly says to the whole world, I'm going to say something outrageous. I know more foreign leaders by their first names and know them well than anybody alive.
Oh, horseshit.
Just because I'm so
you
damn
can't even
old.
remember your own name. That's the time you get your
But I'm
wife's
not
name
joking.
wrong.
Think of the message he sends around the world when he talks about America being a failing nation. He says we're losing. He's the loser. He's dead wrong.
We are losing. Yeah.
You ain't getting no love from that
Many
crowd.
very
Once
successful
again,
people travel the world.
even Joe Biden, man,
Name me
the
a
entire
country in the
DNC is
world
about Donald
that
Trump.
doesn't think we're the leading nation in the world.
Yeah.
Not America.
Russia,
Not a joke. Think about
Ukraine,
it. I'm being
Iran.
literal.
He won't
Who
talk
can lead
about
the world other than the
Joe
United
won't
States
talk
of
about
America?
Ukraine or Iran.
But guess what? America's winning, and the world's better off for it. America's more prosperous, and America is safer today than under Donald Trump. Trump continues to lie about crime in
Baby,
America.
they are Chicago is lit, baby. They going in on that ass tonight. That mayor ain't gonna have no job.
We made the largest investment, Kamala and I, in public safety ever. Now, the murder rate is falling.
That mayor ain't gonna have no job.
Who, Joe?
Violent crime has dropped to the lowest level in more than 50
No, the
years.
mayor of Chicago.
And
Them
crime will
baby,
keep coming
Chicago
down
ain't playing.
when we put a prosecutor in the Oval Office
Ain't
instead of a
putting no down
convicted
there,
felon.
They say y'all think this sweet like that, don't you?
Ugh, Kamala.
When she dropped them economics policies, they said, "Oh, you think this shit sweet like that, huh?"
Distinguished senator from the
We
sixth
finna
Senate
show
from
your ass better than we can tell you.
passed the first ban on assault weapons.
Baby, even Nick Cannon on there talking.
If we care about public safety, we need to prevent gun violence.
Nick Cannon done lit her ass up.
It makes me ashamed when I travel. Children in America.
Who is Kristen Welker?
In any other cause in the United States, more die.
That's a lie.
Huh? Who is Kristen Welker?
The
There.
United States of America. My God. That's why Kamala and I are proud.
Hold on.
We beat the NRA when we passed
She got
the first
fired.
bipartisan gun safety law in 30 years.
Why you sitting up here lying?
I mean, he lying like the best.
I'm serious.
You know who that is, Noob?
From here.
What?
And now
Kristen
it's time to ban
Welker.
assault weapons again.
No.
She got fired from NBC.
And demand universal background checks.
She said, "F you, JD Vance."
Oh, yeah. Oh, I heard something about
hard.
that.
Yeah, she fired. She gone.
I'd stand before a crowd of Democrats and refer to a president as a liar so many times. No, I'm not trying to be funny.
You are trying to be funny. You need to go sit your ass down.
He continues to lie about the border. Here's what he won't tell you. Trump killed The strongest bipartisan border deal in the history of the
Oh
United
wow, new twist in Trump's case.
States. And we
Oh, he's talking
negotiated
about
with the Senate
NAFTA,
Republicans.
and
Took
it's
4 months,
bullshit.
4 weeks. Once it passed, and never acknowledged the most expansive border change in American history. He called senators to say, don't support the bipartisan bill. He said it would help me politically and hurt him politically. My God. No, I'm serious. Think about it. Not a joke.
He lying.
Yep.
Ask even the press who doesn't like me. They'll tell you that's true. Typically, Trump, once again, putting himself first and America last. Then I had to take executive action. The result of the executive action I took, border encounters have dropped over 50%. In fact, there are fewer border crossings today than when Donald Trump left office.
Lies.
Like Trump,
Lies.
we will not demonize immigrants.
Hey, but they'll swallow
saying
it.
they're the poison of blood of America. Poison the blood of our country. Kamala and I are committed to strengthening legal immigration, including protecting dreamers and more.
Not bragging no more.
Yeah, and more, including terrorists.
And here's what else I believe in. Protecting your freedom to vote, your freedom to love who you love.
Why you have to look like that?
And your freedom to choose. It's decision overturning Roe v. Wade that you heard earlier tonight. The United States Supreme Court majority wrote the following, quote, women are not without electoral
Short circuit.
political power.
Uh-oh.
No kidding.
God.
MAGA Republicans found out the power of women in 2022. And Donald Trump is going to find out the power of women in 2024. Watch.
Oh my God.
And where Trump and his mega
This man
Republican
ain't
right
himself like a
wingers
more fool.
seek to erase history, we Democrats continue to write history and make more history.
Not the right
I'm
wing. It's
proud.
out there tearing down statues.
I'm proud to have kept my commitment to appoint the first black woman in the United States Supreme Court.
That was a part of the deal, buddy.
Why are you steady hollering about black woman? We don't want to hear that shit.
That is
Symbol
not
for
one of the
every
job
young woman in
requirements.
America. You can do anything. I'm proud that I've kept my commitment to have an administration that looks like America and that taps in to the full talent of our nation. Most diverse cabinet.
Chicago said, get them the hell out of here now.
Including the first black woman in South Asian descent to serve as vice president. And will soon serve as the 47th president of the United States.
Chicago don't want y'all there. Why are y'all in their city?
Look.
Why she look so unenthusiastic?
Thank you, Kamala. Folks, I've long said we have many obligations as a nation. But I got in trouble years ago for saying I'd make no apologies. We have only one truly sacred obligation: to prepare and equip those we send to war, care for them and their families when they come home and when they don't.
Sounds like Joe's planning on sending somebody to war.
That's why I'm so proud they've written and signed the PACT Act. One of the most significant laws ever, helping veterans and their families exposed to toxic materials like burn pits in Agent Orange. I was around during the Vietnam War.
It's hard. Nobody was able to prove that there's illness was a consequence of Agent Orange. And no one was able to prove initially that because they lived in burn pits like my son lived next to in Iraq for a year, that is the cause of their illness. But because of the PACT Act, a surviving spouse with 2 children is now eligible for a stipend of about $3,000 a month. And those children who lost a parent are eligible for tuition benefits to go to college and to get job training. It's already helping over 1 million veterans.
We got him out here too long.
So far.
They got him out here too long,
Well, I
y'all.
love them, and I'm so proud of my son.
It's going down in a minute.
Yeah,
We get it. But guess who doesn't get it and doesn't respect our veterans? We know from his own chief of staff, the 4-star General John Kelly.
Here comes the big lie
Trump, when
again.
in Europe, would not go to the grave sites in one of the
Call them suckers and losers, right?
brave service members.
You know what's funny
who gave
about
their lives
that
to this
is,
country. He called them
you know what a military challenge
suckers
point
and
is,
losers.
right?
Who in the hell does he think he is? Who does he think he is?
That is a lie. That is a lie.
And the
Created
crowd
and
know it too.
perpetuated by a
person.
Democrat.
They're not the words of a person not worthy of being commander-in-chief, period. Not then, not now, and not ever. I mean that. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Just as no commander-in-chief should ever bow down to a dictator, the way Trump bows down to Putin. I
That's
never
a lie.
have, and I promise you, Kamala Harris will never do it. Will never bow down.
She just get down on her knees.
When Trump left office, Europe and NATO was in tatters. Not a joke. America
You're
First
lying.
doctrine changed our whole image in the world. Well, they gave the hours, about 190 hours sum total. Even my counterparts or heads of state in Europe to strengthen NATO. We did. We united Europe like it hadn't been united for years, adding Finland and Sweden to NATO.
What is it? Paris and Britain are on fire currently. So, yeah, they're all united,
10
all
days
right.
before he died, Henry Kissinger called and said, not since Napoleon has Europe not looked over their shoulder at Russia with dread until now. Until now. Well, guess what? Putin thought he'd take Kyiv in 3 days. 3 years later, Ukraine is still free.
You're welcome, motherfucker.
When I
You're
came
welcome.
on this, the conventional wisdom was that China would inevitably surpass the United States. They haven't noticed. No one's saying that now.
Yeah, they are.
Because things that's understood ain't got to be explained.
No, keep working to bring hostages home.
Y'all, guess what's gonna happen?
And bring peace and security in the Middle East.
I gotta give it up for my governor. He's about to send about 6 buses to the DNC.
I wrote a peace treaty for Gaza.
That'll be fun.
2 days ago, I put forward a proposal that brought us closer to doing that.
Our governor ain't shit.
7th. We're working around the clock. My Secretary of State to prevent a wider war and reunite hostages with their families. Surge humanitarian.
And Mayor said, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
Now.
Do it.
To end the civilian suffering of the
He said, you got the
people.
money to host the DNC, you got the money to host these migrants.
Deliver a ceasefire and end this war.
Oh, baby, let it be the night that Kamala speaks.
He's already done for the night.
I'm talking about the on night 4.
Protesters out in the street. They have
Huh?
Wait till that happens.
Night 4.
People are
It
being
ain't gonna
killed.
take but about a couple of days to
Both
get
sides.
there.
Hey, Derek,
Especially works around the clock to bring
they
home
go
wrongfully
outside,
detained
here we
Americans
are,
arrested for
we
Russia.
here,
One of the most complicated
we
swaps of
here,
history.
we made
But they're
it.
home. Kamala and I are going to keep working to bring all Americans wrongfully detained around the world home.
Take
I
some
mean
to
it.
the hotels they staying in
Folks,
too.
I've got 5 months left in my presidency. I've got a lot
Dude,
to
you've
do.
been gone for a whole year or
I
two.
intend to get it done.
Yeah.
This shit.
It's been the honor of my lifetime to serve as your president. I love the job, but I love my country more.
No, you don't.
I love my country more.
Well, it looks like they got Joe in line in time.
And all this talk about how I'm angry at all those people.
You
who
love that
shut
check.
down. That's not true.
Please don't go.
No,
You love Joe.
doing the same thing again. I'm telling you, this is the production.
You got
I love
grown
my
ass
country
men up
more,
there
and we need
acting
to
like little
preserve our
children.
democracy.
We love you, Joe.
2024, we need you to vote. We need you to keep the Senate. We need you to
Shit.
win back the House of Representatives.
Whatever.
And above all, we need you to beat Donald Trump.
And beat your ass off that stage.
And elect Kamala and Tim
Kamala and Tim.
President and Vice President of the United States of America. Look, they'll continue to lead America forward, creating more jobs, standing up for workers.
What jobs, Joe?
Lower the cost to American
Jobs
families
in
so they
his
just have a
head.
little more
We gotta
breathing
go
room.
find the jobs, Joe.
We made incredible progress. We have more work to do. And Kamala and Tim will continue to take on corporate greed and bring down cost of food.
Kamala too busy trying to lock up the president.
They'll keep taking on big pharma.
She think her ass is still doing the job in
not just for
California.
seniors, but for everyone in America. And capping prescription drug costs a total of $2,000, not just for seniors, but for everyone. And, folks,
And what about these jobs in the
let's
medical
face it,
industry?
America, again, tens of billions of dollars. Folks,
You just pissed away.
they'll make housing more affordable.
Oh, well.
Building 3 million new homes.
Yeah, for the migrants.
Providing $25,000 down payment assistance for the first time.
That's on their way to Chicago.
More than the 10 we approved. Donald Trump wants a new tax on imported goods. Food,
Yes,
gas, clothing.
so do
more.
I.
You know what that'll cost the average family, according to the experts?
Nothing if they buy American.
$100 a year in a tax. No, it's a fact. Kamala and Tim will make the child care tax credit permanent. Lifting millions of children out of poverty.
Whatever.
Really, $6,000 in the tax refund?
Yeah, really.
Trump has. He created the largest debt any president had in 4
He
years.
finna lie.
with
He
his
finna
$2
lie.
trillion tax
His
cut
lips already
for the
getting
wealthy.
twisted. You can't remember.
That's a
That's
new
why
plan.
you shut up.
He wants
Stop
to promise
lying.
a $5 billion tax cut for corporations and the very wealthy. Read it. Put us further in debt. And folks,
Just spent
you know, we have
$85 billion
we have 1,000
on a
billionaires
border
in
that
America.
doesn't belong to us,
You know what
Joe.
their average tax rate they pay? 8.2%. If we just increase our taxes we proposed to 25%, which isn't the highest tax rate even, it would raise $500 billion new dollars over 10 years.
No, it won't. It'll close companies.
Yep.
They'd
And
still
it'll
be
reduce
very
your tax
wealthy.
base.
Look,
Derek, they got yellow buses on their way.
Kamala and Tim, we're going to make them pay their fair share.
They got
They'll
yellow
protect
school
Social
buses
Security
on
and
their way.
Medicare. Trump wants to cut Social Security and Medicare. Kamala and Tim will protect your freedom.
They got their
They'll protect
bags
your
ready.
vote, your right to vote. They'll protect your civil rights. And you know Trump will do everything. Ban abortion nationwide.
Jay, that's our governor. He ain't playing.
You know, Kamala and Tim will do everything they possibly can. That's why you have to elect the Senate and the House to restore Roe v. Wade.
Yeah, fuck Roe v. Wade.
Everybody give a damn.
Stop flushing them damn babies down the toilet, Kamala.
The ancient Greeks taught us the character.
She can't have none now. That tail done flushed too many.
For me and Jill, we know Kamala and Doug are people of character. It's been our honor to serve
We thought we
alongside
knew
them.
him anyway.
And we know that Tim and Gwen Waltz was the very first decision I made when I became our nominee. It was the best decision I made my whole career.
Whatever.
Joe, who are you fooling?
We've not only gotten to know each other, we've become close friends.
I thought she had to distance herself from you, Joe. That's what Charlemagne said.
Enormous integrity. Her story represents the best.
So who lying? You or Charlemagne?
And like
I believe Charlemagne.
Both.
She was also
They're both full of shit.
I still believe Charlemagne.
But she'll be a president our children can look up to.
What?
She'll be a president respected.
That hoe don't even like children.
She'll be a president we can all be proud of.
She don't even like kids. She done flushed too many.
Who puts her stamp on America's future.
She trying to get rid of children.
This will be the first
Well, look at all her
presidential election
kids.
since January 6th. On that day,
all of who kids?
We almost lost everything.
Kamala's kids.
About who we are.
She ain't got no children.
That's what I'm
threat-
saying.
This is not hyperbole. That
You
threat
better
is
go in that
pregnant
toilet and find them.
Donald Trump
I'll bet she's flushed a few.
says he will refuse to accept
Ain't no
the
bid.
election
I
results
know
if
she
he
have.
loses again.
I mean, her own.
That's what I'm saying, and I know she have.
He means
That's
it.
why it's so easy for her to say
promising you
abortion.
if he loses, in his words. And that he'll be a dictator on day one. In his own
Whatever,
words.
Joe. Get your ass off of the stage.
By the way, this sucker means it.
Sucker.
Think about it.
Oh my God.
Anybody else said that in the past, you think he was crazy. He is crazy, but you think it was.
Did he say
exaggeration,
sucker?
but He means it. We can't let that happen.
This sucker needs it. Means it.
All of us carry a special obligation.
Joe.
Independents, Republicans,
Yeah,
Democrats.
and the obligation is to get you
saved
fools
democracy in
out of our
2020,
White House.
And now we must save it again in 2024.
These are the ones that don't want to leave right here.
By any means necessary.
The vote of each of us cast this year will determine whether democracy and freedom will prevail. It's that simple. It's that serious.
When you say
your hands.
get this sucker means it, y'all tried to shoot that man and kill that man.
Not hyperbole. It's in your hands.
We want y'all to
America's
investigate
future's
it.
in your hands.
And apparently, democracy and freedom is
Because
based
of
on
this.
whether or not you can kill your child.
Nowhere else in the world.
Or become the next drag queen.
And modest beginnings in Scranton, Pennsylvania, and Claymont, Delaware.
I believe Kamala be a good drag queen.
Resolute desk in
She may be already. I mean,
So I
shit.
predict all of these 4 days is going to be about abortion.
That's because America is, always has been.
They spend all this time dogging out Joe Biden at the RNC.
Possibilities. We must never lose that.
Joe, this is not your night. This is not about no you trying to bring a speech for the people. Your time is
Not
up.
just for the few of us, but for all of us.
Sit your ass down.
To join me.
Go get your joint.
in promising your whole heart to this effort.
For a line.
And where my heart will be.
I'll snort you up a couple
I promise I'll be the
snorts
best
or whatever you got to do. Get your ass down.
Harrison
'Cause
Walsh
you done lied
has
enough.
ever seen. Each of us.
Look at them. They about to go to sleep. He's so red, he's
American
sleeping.
story. For me and my family, there's a song that means a lot to us.
Uh-oh.
It captures the best of who we are as a nation. The song is called American Anthem. There's one verse that stands out. I can't sing worth a damn, so I'm not going to try.
You can't sing what the what?
The work and prayers of centuries have brought us to this day. What shall our legacy be? What will our children say? Let me know in my heart.
You ain't gonna
that
have
my
no
days are
children. Y'all
through.
keep flushing them.
America, I gave my best to you.
All of a sudden, you got a favorite song because Trump got a favorite song.
I made a lot of mistakes in my career.
No
You
shit.
sure
But I
did.
gave my best
That's
to
the
you.
first true thing he said
For
all
50
night.
years. Like
You
many
doing it
of you,
right now, dude.
I've
You
given
making
my
a
heart and
big
soul to our
mistake.
nation. And I've been blessed a million times in return
with millions of
support
dollars
of the American people.
Yeah, you've been blessed,
I've been
and you better repent
too
and
young
turn from,
to be
because
in the
God
Senate
is
because I
gonna
wasn't 30
he
yet,
gonna get you, Joe.
and too old to stay as president. But I hope you know how grateful I am to all of you. I can honestly say, and I mean this from the bottom, give you my word as a Biden. I
Uh-oh.
can honestly say I'm more optimistic about the
Ain't worth
future
a shit.
than I was when I was elected as a 29-year-old United States Senator. I mean it. Folks, we just have to remember who we are. We're the United States of America.
Good Lord, why you screaming at me?
Ooh, I bet they
And
all
there's
spitting in
nothing
their
we
mics.
cannot do when we do it together.
I know they all spitting.
God bless you all, and may God protect our troops.
And to all a good night.
Uh-oh.
He ain't gonna know where to go. He don't know where to go.
Jill
Oh,
got
here
There
comes
she
it.
Jill to
goes.
the
She
rescue.
got it. She got it. Jill know what to do. Jill said, "Bring your ass on. I gotta clean this shit."
You can't leave that stage without Jill, damn it.
Yep.
Gave it
Something
all
happened.
hell
Cause
he
he
had.
was finna go the opposite way. Jill said, "Bring your ass on. Turn around."
Yeah, where the hell she at? Y'all said she was gonna be here. I'm right behind
Hey,
you.
hey, Derek. If she wasn't up there, Barack would have went up there and got it.
I'm here to tell you.
Oh,
Barack
man.
would have led him out. Look at her. She want to kiss him so bad. She wants to kiss him so bad. Go on, take him in the other room. Look at him. Look at him. He looking like Doofus and Goofus. Beavers and Butthead. Oh, they done for the night.
Thank the
Yeah,
Lord.
they got a couple more things, but we ain't gonna stick around for that.
Oh no, fuck no. I made it. I made it, motherfuckers.
All right. Well, can you say she sells seashells by the seashore?
Maybe. She sells seashells by the seashore, okay?
All right. No, that means I win.
And that's not hyperbole.
Yeah, I'm the only one that bet on Derek.
This is not a joke, okay?
And he didn't snore.
At all. I snored earlier. Oh my God.
All right.
It's
Everybody who hung out.
It's not gonna get no higher than this.
Who is that little boy?
I don't know.
Or I don't know. You know how they do now. His hair is long as shit. You never know what happened when he turned 9. That sucks.
Is that a boy?
Yes, a boy.
Okay. All right, y'all. Well, I am done for tonight. Thanks everybody on who came in the panel and everybody who came into the chat. That was a long ass night, but
Well, I'm glad you did it, and thank you. But make sure y'all catch them yellow buses coming into the DNC.
And we might have to. I don't know. Are you doing anything tomorrow, Noobs? Are you cool?
I have not looked at the schedule for tomorrow. Let me see here.
Isn't Barack doing tomorrow? Barack and Michelle tomorrow?
Let's see. Day noon. Got to go through the evening stuff, and then that's all they've got on the schedule for tomorrow. So I do not know.
No shit.
So they don't have Barack and Michelle on there?
I do not see a schedule for tomorrow.
Oh, they swinging it as they go. That's what they're doing. They swinging. They got to make sure they got the right amount of money to pay the people.
Absolutely. You know, and of course, since this wasn't my thing tonight, you know, I do appreciate. And I cut on Twitter. I couldn't get Rumble together, so you know, everybody came on Twitter. Everybody came on YouTube tonight to partake in this.
It shows Rumble up there at the top.
Yeah. We're not broadcasting Rumble.
Nah, but you know, whenever we do get back, and of course we got Wednesday night that we got to do. I don't know if we're going to be partaking in anything but some snippets of this shit, because I'm not finna go through this shit for 5 hours. Y'all can forget that.
Yeah, and
not happening. This is it for the 5-hour thing. Okay, so it'll be something to talk about. This was, in my opinion, on a scale of 1 to 10, about a 4 for a beginning night of a convention. It really wasn't all of that. You know, and not being biased or anything. It was just I'm looking at the crowd reaction. I'm looking at what they're doing. It's trash. But of course, MSNBC and CNN are going to hype this up as being better than or whatever.
Yeah.
Not gonna work. Amber Rose kicked ass
all the way to the west side.
On night 1, it was a good night for them, man. That first night was great. And Trump came out. People was crying. Ain't nobody cried for Joe. Ain't nobody cried for Kamala. No.
There was more energy for Hillary Clinton than anybody else.
And Joe's was manufactured because it was Joe, and this is his last real night.
Well, yeah, because I mean, as soon as he comes into the room, you see all the signs pop up, just like foam fingers. You know what I'm saying? Come on, give me a break. You know, and so at least the crowd response for Hillary was genuine.
It was. I mean, she's an icon. Love her.
Yeah, you know, and I'm on the hate train for her. So you know, just me saying that, hey, you know, the only love in the room the whole night was for Hillary Clinton. You know, I don't take any pleasure in that. You know,
right? You know, she's iconic. I'm sorry, and every word they hung on every freaking word because she knows how to speak. She knows how to deliver speeches. She
knows how to bullshit.
Like I said, she's the only one in the room currently with a brain.
Right. But she did tell a lot of lies.
Yep.
My goodness. Yep. But on that note, I can leave early because you know what? Shit.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna cut this thing off so I don't have an outro or anything like that. So once again, thanks everybody who hung out. And as soon as I see what the schedule is like tomorrow, then I will probably post another live in plenty of time. But
can you do anything in the community chat, Noobs?
Like what?
Do you have any access to my community chat?
Yeah, I can post as you in your community chat.
Cool. So if it go down and you figure
You know, if he can turn your damn lights on, hell, he can do that.
Yeah.
Nah, he can't do that no more. I moved that motherfucker. I got him the hell out of here.
Yeah, you had to fucking noobs proof your your security.
No way in the hell. Like, I'm glad I ain't got no smart locks.
No, turn it on where you can see what's going on in that house.
Yeah.
Damn, booty juice everywhere. Booty.
I'm a little bit more dignified than that. Booty juice everywhere.
Booty juice everywhere. God dang, dude. Turn it down. Turn it down.
Not everywhere.
Where you want it to be.
Y'all got J-Rock back involved. He wasn't even there.
I'm sorry.
Hey, no.
I'm trying to get that vision out of my mind, bro.
Derek, what are y'all doing in there? Let her get us some air. Dang.
Say you're just nasty. Just nasty. Yeah.
All right, y'all get off my computer.
All right. And I'll talk to you later, man. I enjoyed the live, man.
All right, peace, man. Hey, roll the outro there, Provoke.
Okay, we can go ahead and get out of here proper like. All right.
See you guys. Talk to you later.
Bye bye. Everybody.
Peace.
How long before we start up the movement? How long we gon' keep letting them do us? How long before we start up the movement? How long we gon' keep letting them do us? How long before we say fuck this piece shit and grab them clappers? How long before we lose our voices shouting Black Lives Matter? How long we gon' keep letting them disrespect our president? How long we gon' keep letting them terrorize our residents? I'm sick of this shit. It's word to Bernie Mac. How long before we police ourselves, take our own streets back? How long for Uncle Tom here and hate on this shit? How long before they take a shot at me for making this shit? How long I gotta wait for justice for Josiah Shaw? How long we gotta fake it till we can take it and whack them all? How long we not gonna make these youngers pull their pants up? How long we gonna keep letting them shoot us down with our hands up? How long we gonna keep killing our own and making these streets hot? How long will what I say to you stay with you when the beats stop? How long's your attention span? How long you watch the news? You ain't down to shake shit up with the rebels for the cause? I ain't talking to you.